Anyways, let's get into Murder on the Yangtze River. I'm not sure what the saving system is like to this, so maybe in the future we do. Like I said, I'm only gonna do like half of the demo today, roughly. So yeah, maybe in the future, maybe after we play. Oh, how many times? I'm gonna read through this first. How many times have you attended to this point? I've not counted. Yeah, I'll read through this. 3 years. I'll read through this and then we'll talk about what I'm gonna do with the rest of this demo. You're here almost every single night. As time goes by, your memory is beginning to fade. Don't stand in my way. No matter how long I linger here, and I wish this had sound effects, no matter how deep the truth is hidden within the shadows, find it. Murders on the Yangtze River. And so yeah, like I said, there's more? Then I guess you have no time to lose. I wish this had sound effects. I had the music turned off, but yeah, the key to the case is in that book. Yeah, I wish that intro had sound effects. Let me just load in first, and then we'll get to yapping what I'm gonna do.
我曾与死亡签契。
But yeah, like I said, I'm only gonna do like about half-ish of the demo today. Like I said, when I read through the like Steam reviews, this demo is 4 hours. So what I might do is, after we play Detective Instinct, maybe we come back to this demo and finish the rest of it. We'll see how I feel about it. So yeah, and what's the tab? Oh, that's our evidence. Characters, message history, glossary. Oh, this is our outfit. Ooh, these are our outfits. These are our outfits. Look at, let me look through this guy's outfits. Let's see. These are cute. These are cute little outfits. And then we've got settings there. So yeah, maybe after we finish Detective Instinct, we'll do the rest of this demo. So yeah, no pause. I inked a pact with death.
静候他的
I
到
waited his
来。
arrival patiently.
今夜
Tonight, he finally
他
knocked on
终
my
于
door. I love this art style. Ooh. Oh. Well. Unexpected Misfortune, Chapter 1. Well. Hello?
快开门！
Open up.
再不开门就闯进
If
去
you want to
了。
open these doors, we're breaking in.
叔
Uncle?
哎呀，这
what
可
in
如
the,
何是
how
好
could this
啊？
possibly be? No.
Ro-
Master Lowe. 30 minutes later.
大人，
Lord, the
这杀人
murderer
犯
is
竟然在
sleeping
现
like
场
a
睡着
baby
了
at the scene of the crime. My head is spinning. So we're playing as Shen
好运。
Qing. I can't seem to clear my mind.
杀人
The
犯
murderer. Could he be
这是
talking about me? Tap the left and right step. Cool.
给我老实点，
Stay still
别
and
动
move！ with a new murderer.
不
No.
不是我
It wasn't me.
我是一名
I'm
侦
just
探
a detective
到
who
此
came here to.
狡辩！
I know you're lying. How
竟敢
dare
杀了
you
罗
kill
翁！
Master Lowe?
麻布头不要
Calm
激动，
down, Officer Ma.
让他把
Allow him
话
to
说
finish.
完吧。
We need to verify his
验明
true
正史
identity.
在下沈仲
I am
平，
Shen Qingping,
是
a
一名
traveling
旅行侦
detective.
探。我和我的助手阿
My
福，
assistant, Afu,
是
and I
昨天
arrived
晚
in
上
this
才
town
到
last
这座
night
小
to
镇
obtain
的。
clues on an old case.
我们乘的船
Our steamship
中途出
broke
故
down
障，
midway and we struggled
折腾到
until
深夜
late
才
to
靠
reach
岸。
shore.
没想到咱们这么晚
I
才
can't
到，
believe we got here so
还不是
late.
因为我们的天才
That's
发明
because
家
someone-
烧了发
somebody
电机。
fried the ship's
这是
generator.
船长的错
That's the shipmaster's
我很早就
fault.
提醒过他换零件了。
船长最大的
You
错
shouldn't
误
be allowed to go near a
就是让你碰
generator.
发电机。
Who's this?
咦，
Huh?
好像有个姐
Is
姐
the
在
young lady
哭啊。
crying over there? Can I confront her? Stop.
姑娘，
Excuse me,
你
miss.
还好
Are you
吗？
alright? Is she okay?
诶，怎么跑了？
Why
或
did
许有
she
难
run
言之
away?
隐吧。
Perhaps it is a delicate matter.
那
Well, let's
我们继
continue
续
on
赶
our
路
way
吧。
then.
话说回
By the way,
来，
that novel
你要
is
拜访的这位作家，真的跟那
Is
桩
he
悬案
really
有
related
关
to？the open case?
我有预感，
I think he could lead to the
他会成为
breakthrough we need.
案子的突破口。往院子里走，
This must be the
就到目的
novelist's
地了。
place.
咱们一会儿见。
I'll see you later.
啊，
What, you don't
我
want
不
me
一
to
起
come?
吗？
你得找零
You
件
need to
修
go
船。
find parts to repair the generator.
好吧，好吧，
Alright,
早点回来
alright. Come back soon.
我去找零件
After.
了。
Okay, bye, Afu. Okay. There's no shift to walk? Okay. Knock. Knock.
谁呀？
You go
都
there.
这么晚了。
It's late.
在下沈仲
I'm
平，
Shen Ping.
与罗佩先生约好
I'm
今日见
Shen
面。
Ping. I have an appointment with Mr. Lowe to meet today.
途中遭遇
My
风暴，
journey was delayed
耽误
by
了
a
行程，
storm en route.
不敢失了
I
先
did
生的
not
约，
wish to miss
才冒昧
our
深夜
appointment,
前
so I
来。
took the liberty of arriving at such late hours.
沈仲
Shen
平，
Ping, have we met before?
我们素未谋
We've
面，
never met in person.
一直都是
We've
书信来
always
往。
communicated through letters.
啊，
Oh, I see.
想起来了。
One moment.
沈先生，
Come on in,
请进。
Mr. Shen. Is
麻
this
烦
going to be
沈先
like
生稍等一
in
下。
Great Ace Attorney at the start of Great Ace Attorney where like we play as Ryunosuke and we have to like defend our innocence in court? I'm guessing that's what it is. Please wait a moment, Mr. Shen.
我得把手头的
I
故
must
事写
finish
完，
writing the
怕断
story
了思
and
路。
I do not wish to break my train of thought.
没关系，
No need to worry. I shall
我
bide
在一
my
旁
time
静
and
候便
wait
是。
for yours.
晚上天
It's
凉，
cold in the evening. Could I
向麻
trouble
烦
you
先生
to
帮我
close
关
the door
门。
and hang the
关。
latch for me? Okay. Can we front door close it? I like these cute little animations. This is cute. I like this. Mirror. A western style mirror. It seems out of place compared with the other furniture in this room. Let's see. Let's investigate first. Let's have a look around. A wardrobe slightly taller than a person. A lock hangs from the handles. Can I investigate this? Can. There are piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. They are all covered in dust, which means that he has not read them in quite a while. Wardrobe. Let's see. If there's anything else we can interact with here. So let's just interact with Lope.
门已关上
The。door has been closed.
先生可以
Please
放
get
心
ease.
我这次前
I
来
came，here today on account
确实
of
是有
an
要事。
important matter.
先生可曾听
Have you
说
ever
过？
heard of the peculiar
3年
case
前
that
发生在
happened
英
in
国
London
伦敦
3
的
years ago? What happened in London?
案子的事情
Let's take
我
our
们
time to
慢慢
talk
聊
about。this case.
沈先生舟车劳
You
顿
must，be tired from
应该还没
traveling
有吃
far.
东西吧？
I'm sure you haven't had anything to eat yet.
这里有些
There are some
本
local
地
rice
特
cakes
色
on the
的
track
炒
beside
糕，
me. Please,
就在
I
我旁边的
insist,
箱
have
子
a
里。
taste.
那就恭敬不如从
Then it would
命
be
了。
rude of me to decline. Right here, rice cakes.
盘子里摆着几
There are
块
a
晶
few
莹剔
pieces
透的糕
of
点，
translucent pastries on the plate. Guessing we're hungry.
确实有些饿。
I'm quite hungry. Perhaps
我就
just
吃一
one
块吧。
piece. Yeah, it's those cute little animations. I like it.
不对，
No, wait, these rice
这
cakes.
糕里
Were they just like spoiled rice cakes? Like from being like sat out for too long, or were
事
they
情
like
就是这样。
poisoned?
我吃下那块炒糕
That is
后
what
就晕了过
happened.
去。
After I ate the cake, I
直
lost
到大人的出
consciousness
现。
until you all arrived.
你说
So you're saying that you
你
fainted
是被
inside
人
this
下
room
药
because
了
somebody had
才
drunk
晕倒
you?
在房里？
的确如
Possibly.
此。
That is correct.
小便，
I told you not to
即便被人
weasel,
下药了，
even if you were
凶手
drunk,
也
the
只
only
可能是你。
possible murderer is you.
本部手握
I've
铁
got
证，
ironclad proof
是
there's
绝技
no
不可
way
能
I'm
弄错的。
wrong.
不知能否请马
Officer
捕头
Ma,
详细
would it
说
be
一说，
possible to ask you to elaborate
你手中的
on what
铁
the
证是什么？
ironclad proof is?
大胆！
How dare
这
you
个
try
挑
to
衅本部！
provoke me? Ma.
理越辩越明，
Truth is no question.
知县大人也一定想听听你的分析，才能避免弄错。
罗佩是本地名人，本官必要给乡民一个交代。马捕头就说说吧，人抓的我也安心点。 好，整清楚自己是如何被抓的。禀章知县，原因很简单，直到我们发现尸体之前，这个房间都处于密闭的
密闭状态。
Classic locked room mystery. Sealed off.
屋内唯一的窗户装有木格，人是不可能进出的。屋门又是从内侧插上了门栓，若非本捕一脚踹断了门栓，我们都进不了屋。这意味着凶手只可能是案发时还在屋内的人，也就是你。
And that somebody is you.
怎么会这样？
How could this be?
房间是密闭的，
The room was sealed off.
还是我自己挂上了门栓？
哼！
Ain't the
你
truth as clear as
是不
day
是越
now?
辩越明了？还不认罪？
Will you just confess already?
马捕头刚刚的分析还是很清晰的，我想应该不会弄错。沈先生，除非你能出示一份能证，否则本官就要下令将你羁押了。
我的双手都被绑着，该如何在这么短的时间？沈仲平，你要冷静下来。通过观察和推理来讲，一切行为都会在现场留下痕迹。我很清楚被害人不是我杀的，有人设了局来陷害我，因此，在现场遗留的痕迹中，一定能找到所有。在回答知县的问题前，我必须先仔细观察一下现场。
Okay. Crime scene investigation. Okay. Blood. The blood on my sleeve most probably belongs to the deceased. It seems like there is also blood on my back as well. Quit moving, you punk. What are you trying at? Officer Matt, could I trouble you to help me take off my coat? Aye, how dare you order me around? I would like to take a look at the back to see if it also is stained with blood. Indeed, Mr. Shen, there are blood stains on your back. That's gotta be Master Lowe's blood. Okay. But the thing is, what looks like here, what happens is that someone stabbed, like, with their left hand, because it's, like, left side of it, like, the, well, right side of his chest, but, like, left to the murderer. But then the right side of his sleeve, and then his back as well, is also covered with blood, but not the left side. Which, you know, you would expect like the left his left arm doesn't have any blood on it, which, you know, you would expect like if you know he had stabbed with his left hand and then blood splattered, you'd expect it to go over his left hand here. So then a knife, a sharp blade stained with blood. This should be the murder weapon found within my grasp and now seen as evidence against me. Bloodstained dagger. And then we've got here. The victim died facing upwards with multiple wounds on his chest, clothes stained with blood. My hands and feet are tied, so I can't get any closer to see any of the details of the corpse. Okay, so we've got my weapon, the blood on his coat, and then we've got this blood here. That blood? The victim died facing upwards with multiple wounds on his chest, clothes stained with blood. My hands and feet are tied, so I can't get any closer to see any of the details of the corpse. Okay. Got this. Got this. Got this. The blood. Several long continuous blood spatters on the floor. They are cast-off pattern bloodstains. There's an evident gap within the 3 longest bloodstains. How could this be? Something to wipe it up? A gap in a bloodstain is most likely caused by something being removed. Oh yeah, this looks like better. This looks more like something being removed. The destruction of the bloodstain was likely because something blocks the path of the splatter. The appearance of a gap shows that something that was once there has been moved. Completed.
找到能自证清白的证据了吗？
这件证据就能证明我的清白。
Will be able to prove my innocence. Just like evidence. I guess it's bloodstain. Wait, what is it? The bloodstain coat.
请问马宝，
Officer Ma, is a person able to
一个
kill
背对
someone
死
with
者
a
的人
dagger while having his
能够用刀
back
杀人吗？
towards them? Oh yeah,
自然
because
不
his
能。
the blood is also go upon the front as well. Of course, and then this is the proof, and then this is the knowledge as well. Yeah, the cast-off pattern. Of course not.
那么
If so,
这件血衣
but yeah,
便
it's
能
just,
证
it's
明我的
just
清白。
flips the thing, flip the side of his coat, which is weird. A split-stained coat will be able to prove my innocence.
难道这血衣不是你的？
Oh, he was probably he was looking in the mirror. So this coat ain't yours.
是我的，
It is mine. I'm
正穿在
wearing
我身
it.
上。
真是胡闹！
What kind of nonsense is this?
你手上
With
持
dagger
刀
and blood,
衣服沾
you're
血
still saying you're
还敢说自己
innocent.
无罪？
沈先生，
Mr. Shan, how does
这
this
件
bloodstained
血
coat prove
衣
that you are innocent?
请看衣服上
Take
血
a
渍
look
的
at
位
where
置
the bloodstains
出现在背
are.
后，
They appear on the
而
back
不是胸
and
前。
across the chest.
这又
So
能
what does
说
that
明什么
imply?
呢？
说明死者
It
的血
implies
溅
that
出
I
时
had，my back towards the
我是背
victim
对
when
着
his
他的。
blood was spilled.
我既然背
As
对
my
死
back
者，
is facing the victim, I'm
自然无
unable
法
to
举刀
raise
扎
the
他的
dagger to
胸膛。
stab his chest. You
你
must
定
have
是在
turned
杀
your
人的
clothes
时候
inside
把
out when
衣服
you
反过来
commit
穿了。
murder.
这种鬼把
Such
戏，
trickery
本
is
部见得
nothing
多
new to
了。
me.
马捕头，
Officer Ma,
请看这里
please look here.
地上有2
The
道走势
floor
连
has
续的抛
multiple
甩状
cast-off
血迹，
pattern
它们的中
bloodstains,
间
including
有一个
one
明显的
with
断
a
层。
noticeable gap.
断层的出
It
现
shows that there was
说明在
one
那
socket
里
there
原本有一个
that
遮
had
挡
been
物。
moved later on.
难道有人破
Did
坏了现
someone
场？
mess with the crime scene?
那个遮挡物
That something was
应该
probably
就是我
me.
自己。
Yeah, because he had
我没
painted.
猜错的话，
If I am right, the bloodstain
我
on
背
my
上的
back
血
should be
渍
able to match
应
the
该能与
bloodstain
地上的血迹
on
拼
the
合起来，
floor.
这便能证明
This will prove that I was
案发时我已
unconscious
经
on
晕
the
倒在
floor
地
during
上
the time of the crime.
而倒在
Jesus
地
did
上
not
的人
expect that.
是没
I
办
would
法
not
持刀
have
捅
been
人
capable
并
of
留下那
stabbing
样
him
的
to
血迹。
create such bloodstains as I laid on the floor.
有一定道理。
There is some truth to that.
因此，
Therefore, the
事实
truth
的
of the
真相是
matter is. So,
凶手杀死罗
after
佩
the
后，
murderer
把
killed
刀柄塞到我手中，
Lopez,
借
he
机嫁祸
planted
给我。
the dagger in my hands to frame me for his crime.
即便全身被绑，也能冷静地分析、还原现场。沈先生，令我光，看来你果然是个侦探。
大人过奖了，
You flatter me,
我的
Judge
嫌疑
Chan.
终于洗
So
清
my
了吗？
suspicion has finally been cleared. Wait, was that the let's see, fact detective? Oh, Chinese word for detective appeared in the Song Dynasty 1960 to 1279 at the latest. Originally used as a verb meaning to inspect and inquire, the word was later developed to also be used as a noun. For example, the arms mentioned in the memorandum for the reappraisal of matters in G-Town, written during the Ming Dynasty, included detective, which is equivalent to scouts in modern times. By the end of the Qing Dynasty, and the beginning of the Republic of China, with the emergence of large quantities of detective fiction, such as Detective World and the stories of Sherlock Holmes, the term detective had evolved to refer specifically to investigators working on a case. And then the cast-off patterns. Cast-off pattern bloodstains are created when blood is released or thrown from a blood-bearing object in motion onto a surface. Linear or arc-shaped in general, they are often distributed on surfaces situated in the higher locations, such as the upper end of the wall and ceilings. At times, the same cast-off pattern bloodstains will span across two surfaces, i.e. the ceiling and the wall and the floor, etc. Okay. And then we've got our evidence, and then there's characters. And then Chen Chongping, detective, 22, me, a traveling detective. Low pay novelist, age 39, an extremely talented detective, fiction novelist. I came to pay him a visit because of an old case. Unfortunately, he died in his little home last night. Okay. You flatter me, Judge Chang, so my suspicion has finally been clear. As the only two people
屋
in
内
this
就你
room,
和萝卜，
you ain't the murderer.
不是
You
凶手
saying he killed
难道
himself?
若想知道真相
If，I want to
我需要全面地调查一下
did
现场。
Lopez commit suicide? If I want to find out the truth, I need to thoroughly investigate the crime scene.
但我手脚被绑，调查不便，不知张大人是否可以？
巴捕头，要不我们？
大人，关押他。
大人放心，在查清案子之前，我绝不离开这里。
哼！你要是敢在我眼皮子底下耍花招
！Shut up, this guy. I'm finally allowed to move around this room. I need to investigate the crime scene as quick as possible. Can't miss a single detail. Throughout investigations, I will surely encounter many doubts. I should think carefully. Okay. So got the mirror, that's marked, can we not? Okay, examine front door. A simple and modest front door made of pine wood. The broken latch still hangs on the door, exposing the brown lines within. Officer Ma, did you say that you broke this door latch with your kick? When I got here, that she went, was shaking the door floors might. What good would that do when the door is locked from the inside? I got anxious, so I went up and bam, kicked the door right open. New clue, the front door was kicked open. Got the mirror. I can see my reflection in the Western style mirror. Will I be able to clear my name? Why did my ass not even realize he took his coat off because it's the piece of evidence? Did he? Hi, Games Guru. Welcome on in. How you doing? Did Lope commit suicide? Lope and I were alone in a locked room. I didn't kill anyone. If so, then Lope committing suicide would be the only possibility. Was someone hiding in the wardrobe? But yeah, how you doing, Games Guru? However, he could not have framed me for his death after committing suicide. Perhaps I'll be able to find some answers from Lope's corpse. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's investigate the corpse then. Corpse. This is Lope's corpse. Should I commence an autopsy? Yes. External autopsy. So, press the screen. So got the, yeah. His chest is stained with blood. Amongst the 3 evident stab wounds, 2 were fatal. The wound is small and deep. The shape of the wound is consistent with the bloodstained dagger. Oh yeah, we're playing the demo for the murders on the Yangtze River today. Games Guru, by the way. The locations of the 3 stab wounds are irregular and in different directions as well. 3 fatal stab wounds. Okay. Okay. Is blood even coming from his lips? His mustache is crooked. Upon further inspection, there is glue on the inside and the side. The mustache shape looks Western, not Han Chinese. Apparently, the deceased is wearing a fake mustache. Okay. Eyes, hands, limbs. There were no abnormalities found in the limbs of the deceased. No hesitation wounds or defense wounds are present on any part of his body. That is quite peculiar. No abnormalities, no defense wounds. Okay, and he has a rep here. Deceased is in his undergarments. Oh no, is that it? And his coat is gone. I've searched the entire room for it, but it is nowhere to be found. If this room is a locked room, how could the coat disappear into thin air? Doubt race disappearing coat. Okay, is that it? That might be it. Oh, colour. And there's white powder on the collar of the deceased. It feels like something made from glutinous rice. These are crumbs from the rice cake. It seems that Lope had eaten a rice cake before he died. Okay, is that it? Hair. A faint fragrance can be smelled from the hair of the deceased. The scent isn't from flowers, it scents of cologne. It seems to resemble a scent similar to camphor wood? Okay, it's a camphor wood. Verified, okay. That's it. Death by stabbing, no defense wounds. I've completed investigations on the corpse. I need to reconsider relative clouds of doubt. Okay. Reconsider, did Lope commit suicide? I did not find any hesitation wounds on Lope. That is unusual. That is very unusual for a suicide case. There are no injuries caused by a fight or fall. It's also quite unusual for a homicide case. I mean, he probably ate the rice cake and then fainted, like we did. And then, like, he was stabbed then. The rice cake crumbs, yeah. The reason why there weren't any defense wounds was because Lope ate the rice cakes that contained knockout drugs. The same one I ate. Same ones I ate. He was in a state of unconsciousness when he was murdered. There must have been another person in the room at the time. That person is the murderer. Who could it have been? How are they able to leave the locked room? Unless they're still here. Okay. Okay, let's see. We still got some doubts with wardrobe. A wardrobe slightly taller than a person, it is locked. But how would they be able to lock it from, like, if they went back into the thing, how would they be able to lock it from the outside? Let me try to pick the lock open. I give up. If only Effie was here, he's very good at things like this. Okay. Hey, let me look at this. The knowledge. Hesitation wounds, also known as tentative cuts. Okay. Read that. Defense wounds. Professor injuries inflicted. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Games Guru? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've got a lot on next week. I'm gonna be so honest. I have well, I have an interview for my master's course tomorrow, and then I didn't tell you this. I have an interview for my like first choice master's course tomorrow, and then on Thursday is my graduation. Hello, and then on Friday is my driving test. So yeah, got a lot going on. Over the next week. So yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Games Guru? How are you doing? Defense wounds refer to the injuries inflicted upon the victim when resisting attacks from the assailant. There are generally two types of defense wounds: incised wounds on the palms and fingers and finger joints, penetrating wounds on the palms and arms. Defense wounds don't appear in every homicide case. However, the presence of a defense wound, especially multiple defense wounds, must be key evidence of a murder. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at the bed. And there are powerful books underneath the novelist's bed. They are all covered in dust, which means that he has not read them in quite a while. Okay, so they haven't moved since earlier. I know, yeah, the ad is starting in 4 minutes. By the way, if you don't want an ad, you know what to do. Subscribe. A bedside table. A walnut bedside table. There are books and several old newspapers on top. Within the bedside table are undergarments and such. One of these newspapers carried the news of Lope publishing his novel. The photo on this newspaper, the one on the left is Lope and the one on the right seems to be the lady we saw last night. According to, I forgot about her. According to this, the lady is Liu Picheng, an editor who helped Lope publish his books. Why did I feel like, were they adults or kids in that photo? Because it looks like I think the scaling was a bit off in that photo, because for a second I thought they were kids, but then I looked at Lope's attire and I was like, wait, is that are they adults? Because he's wearing a fake mustache as well. Lope's desk is placed in front of the window. When I met him last night, he was bent over his desk writing the entire time. Let me take a look at what he has on his desk. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Quit moving around. I'm investigating. I need to examine the desk and see if there's any clues. You notice if there are any unpublished manuscripts sitting on the desk. You can't just go snooping around and touching stuff. Officer Ma, I understand your concerns, but I merely wish to investigate. I'll be careful. You better be. I'll be keeping a close eye on you from right here. Crime scene investigation. There's a pile of blank rice paper in the drawer within a paperweight with a paperweight placed on top. Next to the papers are 2 new pens, 3 candles, and a box of matches. There's also a small box. It is an ink cartridge made of tin, holding a half-used ink block. the manuscripts. Here's a book titled Tales of the Moon Colony. There are several magazines underneath it, all of which are illustrated fiction. A stack of newspapers, various issues of the Shanghai News have all published low-paced work. And I've got a candle here. A common white glazed candlestick. There's still half a stick of unburned candle on top. I've got some paintbrushes, some brushes as well. A rack of 4 calligraphy brushes hanging on it. A piece of oil paper underneath the rack. The ink on one of the calligraphy brushes has not dried out yet. A simple square-shaped inkstone. There are several plum blossoms engraved on one side. There is a layer of residual ink on the inkstone that is starting to harden into a gelid state. A stack of books on the table, including The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. This is making me regret now not going into that bookshop last week when I was on holiday and getting a copy of Tales of Baskerville. Oh, not Tales of Baskerville, what's it called? It was that one Sherlock Holmes book that was like mentioned in Great Ace Attorney that I so wanted to get, but I didn't. So, yeah, the desk itself. The window. A frame on the window that would stop a person from climbing in or out. No choice of scaling. Okay, that's completed. That gave me nothing. Yeah, I was not able to find any useful clues. It seems like something is missing from the table. What do you mean something is missing from the table? What do you mean? What was something... What was the unusualness of the desk? Nothing useful on the desk, however, I felt something that was unusual about it. It seems like something was missing. What could it be? Do you leave the coat there? Let's talk to lotion wear. Uncle, now that you're gone, I'm truly alone. I'm sorry for your loss. In order to uncover the truth, I need to ask you a few questions. You're the one who murdered him. There's no need for your crocodile tears. We didn't murder him! We just proved that! Someone murdered your uncle and framed me. I'm sure you would like to find out the truth as much as I do. Go on and ask then. Events this morning. Please tell me about the events you encountered this morning. Every morning I come by Uncle's place to help him with jobs that he's too busy to deal with. There has to be someone to take care of mundane tasks like cleaning up and feeding the chickens. What do you do for a living? My uncle pays me. I also help him organize his manuscripts sometimes. I understand. Please continue recounting what happened this morning. I came to visit Uncle, like usual, but I couldn't hear a sound from the room, which was strange. When I arrived, I saw Yangtze was already here. He said he didn't see my uncle either. I knocked on the door for quite a while, but no one answered. I had a sensitive nose, so I kept sensing the smell of blood coming from inside the room. I felt like something was terribly wrong, so I told Yangtze to hurry and get someone. When we finally entered the room, I found that my uncle had been murdered. Go on and ask then. Suspicious people. Look, within your uncle's interpersonal relationships, have you ever noticed someone suspicious? Aren't you the most suspicious person? Then let me pose this question differently. Did your uncle hold any grudges against anyone? My uncle was very friendly, but he held some kind of grudge against Yangtze, the errand runner. Yeah, I was just about to say, after we finish this dialogue, that there's only like 2 other people, realistically, because I doubt it's going to be, I forgot his name, I think? I doubt it's going to be this guy, and I doubt it's going to be the judge. But the only 2 people that I think are reasonably suspicious at the moment would be Lo, and then the other guy, Yangtze. Yeah, it's going to be either between Lo and then Yangtze, like, what kind of grudge? Because like Yang was already here. Yang was already here before Lo even got here, which was strange because like Lo was the one that was like mostly like Lo was the one that was mainly like, you know, like he was employed by his uncle. He was the one like doing like little errands and stuff, and he was like, not errands, but you know, he was the one like doing like little chores around the house. He was the one, you know, feeding the chickens and stuff. So like, why was Yangtze here feeding the chickens when that's usually what Lo does? You know. Tales of the Moon. I've got a few more facts in here that I want to read first. Welcome back to the ad, by the way. We're just reading through some of the facts, but we're just interrogating Lo about like what happened that morning, because he was like the first one. He was like the first one who like he was the one that came. He was like trying to open the door before like War and the judge arrived. So just trying to see, oh hey, what happened? But turns out there's this other guy that was there called Yangtze. He was feeding chickens, even though Lo said, oh, I'm the one that usually does that. So, which is weird, right? Why would you like? And like, Lo was being paid for it, paid to do it by his uncle. So it's like, why would then someone else who's not paid to do it take care of like someone else's chickens? So yeah. Tales of the Moon Colony can be rated as the ancestor of Chinese science fiction. Written by Wang Zhang Daoxu. It was serialized in illustrated fiction between 1904 to 1905, with a total of 35 chapters and no ending. The subject of the novel is a peculiar balloon in which the main character travels across the sea in search of his wife and children, whilst encountering aliens from the moon. This novel combines the vernacular style of traditional novels with the essence of science fiction, creating a work of High Dynasty in the late Qing. Is it Qing Dynasty? Qing Dynasty? I think it might be Qing Dynasty. I'm not sure. By the end of the, I'm just gonna probably just like flip flop between like Qing Dynasty and Qing Dynasty. I'm not sure. By the end of the Qing Dynasty, under the influence and intervention of new ideas, Chinese people were increasingly eager to explore Western culture. During this time, novels easily became new favourites due to their accessibility and widespread publication, amongst which Western detective fiction, with its intricate plots and ingenious case designs, became the top choice for the majority of people. The stories of Sherlock Holmes was a big hit ever since it was first translated into Chinese and published in the Current Affairs newspaper in 1896. Ooh, okay. Yangtze attempted to steal coins from the table during the delivery, but my uncle caught him. Oh yeah, this is saying, Lo Pei, and then Xinhua. I forgot about. I don't know why I keep thinking about like Chinese and Japanese like naming conventions. So we've got Xinhua, then we've got Pei. But yeah, basically Pei was suspicious of Yangtze because like I said, was very like suspicious and like kind of did not like Yangtze because like as Xinhua says, he tends to steal coins. Yangtze was seized by the government and got beaten for it too. When did this occur? It was about half a month ago, so it's like 2 weeks ago. So I'm sure he's still bitter about it. And he suspects that Yangtze murdered him out of vengeance. After all, he's the one who delivers rice cakes to my uncle. Oh! Yangtze was trying to kill Pei. Also, when I arrived here this morning, he was already here. I don't know how long he'd been. Now that I recall, he did have a sort of sneaky look on his face. It seems that it is necessary to talk about this issue with Yangtze. Go on and ask him. Ask him more questions. Okay. Let's see. How did the murderer leave? How did the door latch? Lao Pei and I were the only ones inside until Officer Ma broke in. The only way to enter or exit the room is by going through the wooden front door. How did the murderer leave the scene without removing the door latch? Or perhaps the other way, how did the murderer latch the door from the outside? Disappearing coat. The fact that the coat of the deceased is missing is particularly odd. Assuming Ma was honest, before they arrived at the scene, the room was locked with no way in or out. Then this coat must definitely still be inside this room. I should talk with Lao Pei's relative. I need to obtain more information on the coat. Okay, we should talk to Shen Wei then. Lo Shen Wei. Lo Shen Wen. Even I keep calling him Shen Wei instead of Shen Wen. Stated that Yangtze was responsible for delivering rice cakes to Lao Pei. Theoretically, Yangtze had the chance to tamper with the rice cakes. He also had the motive. Could it be that Yangtze killed him out of revenge? I need to confirm this issue with Yangtze. Okay, let's talk to Shinwen then. In order to look the truth, I need to ask you a few more questions. Go on and ask them. Low-paid apparel. Your uncle's attire coat, the stalker and false mustache, was quite unusual. The hat and mustache were all characteristics of his novelist identity. He purposefully dressed himself this way to become famous. So that ill-fitting strange coat was also one of his characteristics. Reminds me of Sherlock's from Great Eastern Italian. Well, he's called Sherlock in the Japanese version. In the original Japanese, but he's called Sherlock in the English translation. A strange coat? You mean that western wind coat he wore all the time? Precisely, the wind coat made of silk. The tailor-made coat was one of my uncle's characteristics. He spent a lot to hire the best tailor and use the best fabric for the coat, but it turned out the fact that this wind coat is not present at the crime scene is what caught my attention. So you're saying that my uncle's coat disappeared into thin air? Perhaps the murderer took it with them. The way you said it, Mr. Shen, sounds as if it were a plot from a novel. Go on and ask then. Okay, let's see. Disappearing coat. According to Lo Shi Wen, this coat was tailor-made for Lao Pei. The coat was one of the characteristics of Lo Pei's novelist identity. He always wore it. Something of such importance ought to be left at the scene. However, it is no longer in this room. The murderer is the only person who has left this room. He must have taken the coat with him. The murderer must have had a reason to do so. Most likely the murderer took it with them. Got the plate. There were several pieces of rice cakes on the plate, but now they are all gone. Yeah, we ate one, and then Pei must have eaten one. Box. The wooden box is filled with books that Lo Pei published. Ghost in the Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echo, The Confined Room Mystery. Unfortunately, this copy of The Confined Room Mystery is not the original manuscript. You like The Confined Room Mystery too? The reason why I came to visit Lao Pei was to speak with him about this book. You've got good taste. The death scenes in The Confined Room Mystery were absolutely stunning. Officer Ma, do you know where the inspiration of this book comes from? Sherlock Holmes, I bet. Ain't got a clue, but Master Lao was an extraordinary fella. Anything could have inspired him. But if we're talking about good storytelling, it's gotta be Swordsman case. It's a real damn shame we'll never get to read the next volume. Can I talk to Officer Ma? Can't believe Lord would allow you to join in on investigations. Don't even try to play any tricks. I'm watching your every move. Okay. Rest assured, officer, I'll uncover the actual murderer. You better. Keep in mind, don't mess up the crime scene with your incompetence. Alright. In order to find out the truth, I would like Officer Ma to answer a few of my questions. Go on then, ask away. Events before I awoke. Officer Ma, were there any other people present when you arrived on the scene? What happened? Why are you asking so much? Are you trying to say that I didn't protect the crime scene? Let me give you the facts. Everything is exactly the way it was when we arrived. No one's allowed to mess with the crime scene under my watch. You misunderstand me, Officer Ma. I just want to know what happenings occurred before I awoke. When we got here, Lo Shi Wen was shaking the door saying he smelled blood coming from inside. I was worried about Master Lo, so I went up to the door and kicked it right in. After that, well, you know what happened. After. I suppose no one could have come in or gone out during that period. Obviously, I got a soldier standing guard outside the courtyard. We searched the entire premises, but we didn't find others during which no one left either. That's why the murderer is definitely you. Who else could it be, huh? It's not us. I understand, but once I complete my investigations, I will explain everything to you, Officer Ma. It's gotta be Yangtze, right? It's gotta be Yangtze. Go on then, ask away. Lao Pei's relationships. Officer Ma, it seems you admired the victim. Well, of course, Master Lo was a great novelist. Everybody respects him. Does Lo Pei have any relatives? His wife died young and they had no children. He's got a good-for-nothing nephew, though. She went. Over there, the one who won't quit sobbing. I mean, his uncle did just die. So, like, you'd kind of expect him to, you know, be sobbing. Stop crying already. I'm sick of that awful noise. Shut up, Ma. Hit this guy. Alright. No. Keep crying all you want. Ma is an idiot and I don't like him. I don't like Ma. Go on then. Ask away. No more questions. Then we've got Judge Chang. Judge Chang, did you notice anything out of the ordinary when you arrived? Well, I was not aware of anything unusual. Lo Shi went, shook the door open, Officer Ma kicked it open, and we found you and Lo Pei covered in blood. I suppose no one suspicious was discovered during that process. Well, not at all. What kind of person was Lo Pei? Lo Pei gained great fame when his book Chamber of Doubts was serialized in the Shanghai News. As the first celebrity to come from this town in decades, naturally he was loved by all. This town was originally named Qingxi Town. To comply with popular will, we named it Paratown. Alright, I understand now. Okay. Can't ask him anything else. He's down the front door, we just have. Can I leave? I can't. I thought Mom would.
可算等到你了。
I expected. I'm gonna be so honest. I expected. Thinking Mom to be like, no, don't go outside. But no, he's like, whatever. Should have been waiting for you. Oh, it's Afu. He's there.
我听说
I heard
屋
there's
里
been
发
a
生了
murder
命
in
案。
that house.
大人有令，
It's honest
凶案
that
现
there's
场
been
不许
no
喧哗。
shouting at the crime scene. Yeah.
先生，
Shen, you don't
你
look very
看起来
well.
脸色很
Is
差。
everything alright?
我没事，
I'm fine.
不过在
However,
查明
I'm
真
afraid
相
I'll
之
have
前
to stay here until the
怕是
truth
得
is
滞留在
uncovered.
找到凶手
Have
了
you
吗？
found the murderer?
最大嫌疑人
Who
是
is the
谁？
prime suspect? Us? Maybe?
目前嫌疑
At
最
the
大的人
moment, the prime suspect
是
is
我。
me. I really like Afu's design. He looks so
原来
cool.
凶手竟是
I
先
can't
生自
believe
己。
it was actually you, Shen.
我来帮忙。
Let me help you. The guy won't let you.
大人有
Sorry,
令，
so there's that random
闲
people
杂人
on
等，
Yangtze.
兵老爷，
Soldier, I
我
am
可不是什么
not
闲
just
杂
a
人
random
等。
person.
大人有
So
令，
there's orders I need to
要
guard
俺
the
守
gate.
住此门
So。you aren't allowed to enter.
军爷，
Soldier,
张大人让你守住院门，
Judge Chang asked you to guard the
是为了
gates
拦住那
about
些
those
与查案无
involved
关的
in
人
this。case, right? You know
是
how
若是与案
if
子有
someone
关的
is
人，
irrelevant,
理
should
应让他
be
进来。
allowed to enter? That's true.
兵老爷，
Soldier,
沈先生不幸成为此案的嫌疑人，正殚精竭虑地调查真相，而我是他的助手。那你说，我是不是与查案有关？
啊，
I
明
get it
白了。
now.
兵老爷果然
I
是
knew,
明白
I knew
人。
Soldier would understand.
你是
You're the
帮凶
accomplice. He's not been in.
帮凶
The
与
accomplice is
查
also
案
involved in investigations.
也
You
也有关，
investigated.
不能
Investigation
不能耽误了
can't be
查案。
delayed. Okay. Whatever gets Afu into the property, Sheng, Jingting
大致情况
briefed him on
就
the
是这样。
case, and that's the general situation.
这就是你对案子的评价？
So that's your evaluation of this case?
哪里？
Nope. This is
我
just
只是在感慨自己成为帮凶这件事。
Well,
能让你进来就
it
不
was
错
good
了。
enough that they allowed
赶
you
紧
to
帮我
come
查
in.
现场。
Hurry up and help me investigate.
好嘞，
Okie dokie. Alright, he's so cute. I like Afu. Okay. Rice cakes. Hey Shen, what is this? These rice cakes are a local delicacy. I ate a piece last night. And they were drunk. Don't, Afu! Why did you pause, Shen? How did you feel after you ate a piece last night? Is he okay? Is Afu okay? I did not feel much. I ate a piece last night and lost consciousness right after. That's fair. Seeing your reaction, this bundle of rice cakes probably is not laced with knockout drugs. Yeah, that's probably a safe version. Younger. Mr. Official, when can I go? I still have some steamed buns to deliver this morning. Excuse me, who may you be? My name is Yangtze. I run errands on the daily, and I was the one who called the officials today. May I ask you about the case? Of course, everyone around knows that I'm warm-hearted, considerate, helpful, friendly. Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy. 100%. Just tell me about what happened this morning. Master Lo loves rice cakes. Every morning, Master Lo will ask me to deliver a bundle. As I specialize in errand running, my services are 100% impeccable. Everyone around knows. Just tell me about what you saw when you arrived at Lo Pei's courtyard. Usually, Master Lo is already out of bed and exercising in the courtyard, waiting for me. This morning, when I came to deliver the rice cakes as usual, I didn't see Lo Pei anywhere. I thought he probably overslept, so I hollered for him, but there was no response. I saw the gates were open, so I went inside the courtyard and put the rice cakes on the table. Then somebody called out to me. It was Master Lo's nephew, Lo Shiwen. So he went over to knock on the door, but there was still no response at all. Lo Shiwen smelled blood and asked me to call officials. I was so scared, so I ran all the way to the government office and got Officer Ma. Officer Ma and Lo Shiwen opened the door together while I waited outside. But it was just Ma who kicked open the door. You mean to say that you never entered Lo Pei's house? After hearing someone died in there, my legs were scared to death. How could I dare to go inside? I was planning to leave, but a soldier came and blocked the gate, so I got stranded here. I understand now. Thank you. So I love how they designed the chickens. They're so cute. Is there anything else you want to ask about Lo Pei? How much do you know about Lo Pei? Master Lo is a celebrity and I'm just an errand runner. Since Officer Ma is familiar with Master Lo, why don't you go and ask Officer Ma about this? Oh, what do you mean by that? And thank you, Chaotic, for the alert. Welcome on in. I caught sight of Master Lo and Officer Ma meeting in private several times though. Are they close friends with one another? However, there was one time when they got into a fight and Officer Ma even unsheathed his blade. What were they arguing about? I didn't have the guts to eavesdrop. Officer Ma was already fuming. I need to confirm the dispute with Officer Ma. Is there anything else you want to ask about the rice cakes? The rice cakes Lo Pei eats are delivered by you, is that correct? Sure, I deliver them every day. Everyone around knows that I do my job seriously. I passed out of it after eating a rice cake last night. Apparently, it was laced with knockout drugs. What it wasn't me, I didn't do that. Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing against Lo Pei, I never even met you before. Why would I do that? Because he found you stealing from him? And you wanted revenge? Dude. Did the rice cakes you delivered to Lo Pei ever pass through the hands of someone else? Impossible. If something is handed to me, there's no way I'd give it to someone else. But I heard he loves rice cakes. He'd never turn them down. Maybe it was a gift from a reader. Know about anyone who gifted him rice cakes? Not a clue. How about you let me go and ask Mr. Cow? Everyone around knows that I'm... No, thank you. Is there anything else you want to add? Oh, no. There's one more thing I want to ask him. Grudge against Lo Pei. Yangtze, I heard that you once had a grudge with Lo Pei. Is that true? No way. How could I ever have the guts to hold a grudge against Master Lo? Lo Pei noticed you stealing his money and you were beaten at the court for it. Am I wrong? That was a misunderstanding. How could that even count as a grudge? I saw silver coins on the floor, so I went to pick them up and return them to him. Sure, that's all in the past. If Mr. Shen hadn't reminded me, I would have forgotten about it entirely. That was only half a month ago. You're forgetting so soon? Yeah, it was 2 months. Not 2 months. 2 weeks ago. Could it be that you felt wronged by Lo Pei and then decided to kill him out of vengeance? That's a wrongful accusation. I don't even have the guts to kill a chicken, let alone a person. When you arrived on the scene this morning, were there any other people around? No one, but Lao Shiwen arrived pretty much right after. I've already told you everything about my morning in detail. Do you need me to repeat myself? No. Is there anything you want to ask? No. Okay, chickens. Look, Shen, there are 2 free-range chickens here. Sure, 2 chickens. Do you think they're involved in this case? I heard that the free-range chickens in this area have delicious meat because they walk so much. So that's a no. That's a no. Yeah, he'll just. Yeah, he'll just. Yeah. Let's push this back. Okay, let's go back inside. What I want Thingy asked me to do actually.
什么人？竟敢擅自闯进来
the wardrobe there. Here goes that. Who gave you the nerve to break in?
张知县，
Judge
马
Zhang,
捕头，
Officer Ma. This is Afu.
这位
my
是阿福
assistant.，
是我的
Please
助手
allow。him to assist me.
能让你查
You
案
already
已
made
经
an
是破例
exception by
了，
allowing
就
your
弄来个什么助手？
investigation. And now an assistant.
阿福擅长
He
痕迹
is
比对
mechanically
和一些
minded
机
and
关
is
技
skilled
巧
in，comparing
一定
traces.
会对查案有
He'll be
帮
of
助。
great help.
嘿嘿，那叫格致学。
That's called science.
马捕头，
Clear doubts,
用
Officer
人
Ma.
既然已经让沈先生查案了，就按他的
Let
习
him do
惯来。
things his way.
多谢知县大人。
You have my gratitude, Your Honor. If you fail,
要是查不出真相，
obstruction of official
再加一
duties
条
to
妨害。
the crimes. List of crimes. What crimes? Okay. First, I'm getting Afu to break open the wardrobe. Afu, this wardrobe is locked. Do you think you can find a way to open it? No problem. This kind of bullpen spring lock is a piece of cake. I'll leave it to you then. What you doing touching that wardrobe for, you punk? Shut up, Ma! Gonna be interrupting every single thing we do. Like what? Shut up. And I told you not to mess with the crime scene. Officer Ma, this wardrobe is one of the few remaining blind spots. If this leads to an error in the investigation, surely no one would want to see that outcome. Of course, due diligence is crucial to this case. You better be careful when you're opening that. Don't worry, Mr. Officer, I'm an expert on locks. Click the cylinder to unlock it. Okay, this one. I like this little mini game. I love it. Ha! I did it. Crime scene investigation. Look, Shen, it looks like someone hid inside this wardrobe before. Partition board removed, clothes piled. Enough space for one to hide. Could it be that the murderer once hid inside this wardrobe? There's no rush to jump to conclusions. Let's first examine the scene carefully, but then how would the murderer get out of here? And these are all the clean clothes. They are now piled up on one side. These clothes are compressed. The board couldn't compress clothes alone. Clothes, blah 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 blah. Shen, there's a strip of cloth over here. Could this be a clue? To get out for further examination. Alright? It's a bundled up strip of cloth. It was probably used as a ribbon to tie up quilts. This ribbon is dirty in the middle. It seems to be smudged with dust. This quilt has traces of binding, so the ribbon most likely was removed from it. Why would someone remove the ribbon from a bundled quilt and stuff it inside the clothes? Indeed, it is quite peculiar. We need to record the situation. That's weird. And about that there. Then what is this black spot? A wood chip. All of the clothes are clean. I guess a piece broke off from a partition board and landed there. Now the color and texture of the wood chip differs from that of the partition board. Could it be from the... Could someone have like broken the lock? And then replaced it with a different board? Because like when we did the board, there was still like another like 1 or 2 left. So someone could have smashed the one that we put up and then picked up the pieces, put it in the wardrobe, right? And then just replaced the lock, replaced the like board that was like keeping the thing shut, keeping the door shut. I'm knowledgeable in wood. Let me take a look. It really is different. Let me smell it as well. Without a doubt, it's not the same material as the partition board. Explain your deduction. Camphor wood wardrobes can repel insects and leave a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within. Camphor, I swear I've heard that before. Oh yeah, because his hair smelled like camphor, didn't it? However, this strip has no fragrance. It's brownish and hard. It seems more like pine wood. Why would a pine wood chip appear in a wardrobe made of camphor wood? Worth noting. We need to keep an eye out for objects made of pine from this in this house, made from pine wood in this house. Understood. It's gotta be the thing, right? It's gotta be the what's it called? The partition, right? This seems quite odd. Shen, have you noticed something unusual? Look closely at the bottom of the wardrobe. The left side clothes has collected dust. Yeah, the empty space to the right is unusually clean, as if it had just been wiped. Then it seems like someone cleaned this place. Okay, that's that bit of the investigation completed. Okay. Okay, let's see. I have an idea. Let me see. Going for a door. Someone modest front door made of pine wood. Broken latch still hangs on the door, exposing brown lines within. Then peculiar wood chip. Shen, why is this wood chip worth investigating? How is it connected in this case? Isn't it common for something dirty to stick onto clothes? The wood chip appears between two piles of clean clothes. Also, it is made of a different wood. That's the reason why I'm so interested. Its relevance to the case depends on where it came from. Perhaps the wood chip came from this place. Present the door. Shen, this wood chip fell from the door latch. The material and texture is a perfect match with the door latch's fracture. Well done, this may just be the key to unlocking the truth. But, very strange, how can a wood chip from a fracture of the door latch appear in a wardrobe? As the case gradually becomes clearer, the answer will come to light. Okay. Low pay and Officer Mars dispute. Let's have to talk about this one. When I questioned him about the quarrel, Yangtze seemed somewhat flustered. Furthermore, he had a chance to tamper with the rice cakes. Maybe Yangtze did kill him out of revenge. In the wardrobe. And this ribbon is dirty in the middle. It must have been used in somewhere to leave a smudge. Shen, do you think the murderer took the ribbon to bind you on Lope? That's a reasonable guess, however, there are no rope marks present on both Lope and me. Oh, I see. Then again, this ribbon, I can't help but feel like I've seen it before. Where was it? I remember now, when I arrived last night, I saw cloth strings hanging from the ceiling. I didn't even notice that. Could it be that Lope was strangled to death before he was stabbed? No. Then there would be strangulation marks around the corpse's neck. Did he hide in, like, the roof? In, like, the... Like, you know how in roofs there's, like... You know how in some roofs there's, like, the... Like, wood beams going across and then there's space above the wood beams before, the arch of the roof? Then I would think that, like, oh, maybe someone hid up there without us noticing. Because I'm assuming, like, that bit is going to be, like, really dark. So, yeah. Lope and Mars dispute. Officer Ma has been quite aggressive. It seems he is eager to identify me as the murderer. According to Yangtze, Officer Ma once had a serial dispute with Lope. Could this constitute a reason for murder? I need to confirm this issue with Officer Ma. Okay, let's talk to Ma again then. You're all over this place. You're not messing with the crime scene, are you? Rest assured, Officer Ma, I'm a professional in that aspect. In order to find out the truth, I would like Officer Ma to answer a few of my questions. Go on then, ask away. What's about those dispute with Lope? Officer Ma, I heard that you once had a dispute with Lope. Could you... The audacity, how dare you suspect me? I mean, he has stabbed... Wait a minute. He has stab wounds. And Ma's the only one... Oh no. I was gonna say Ma's the only one with a sword, but we have the knife right here. So, never mind. That's the murder weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. obstruction of official duties. According to the new criminal code of the Qing Dynasty, the specific stipulations on the obstruction of official duties are: any person who commits atrocities or coercion when an official is performing their duties shall be sentenced to a set term of imprisonment within the 4th degree, serve detention, or pay a fine of 300 yuan or less. The same applies to those who commit atrocities or coercion or use deception to influence officials to impose or remove certain sanctions or resign. Okay. I've yet to confirm the suspects now. I also believe that Officer Ma has nothing to hide. I bet you heard this rumor from Yangtze, didn't you? Master Lo enjoyed drinking with me and talking about my past cases, you know, for source material. But Master Lo is always listening to me. He rarely talks about himself, so I got to asking. Only then did I know how hard it was to write stuff and what he has to deal with from his fame. I was drunk and riled up, drawing out my sword to ask the gods why they make let Master Lo suffer. He was born to put all of his talent to writing books. Yaga saw us when he came to deliver something, but I didn't know he would do me dirty like that. Me? Have a fight with Master Lo? Baloney. Go on then, ask away, no more questions. Okay, that was updated. Also Matt tried to make light of the situation during our discussion. However, my intuition tells me that his connection with Lope is not as simple as he depicts. Okay, so what's the disappearing coat matter? So yeah, there's a mirror. Let me have a look at the desk then to see if Ashley has anything. I want to investigate this area, but I was not able to find any useful clues. Shall I try to investigate it once more? No. Okay. Bed. Let's see. Let's see what type of books a novelist reads. Huh. This is the good and low. Afu. There's no need to read it out loud. It's a table. Let's see. Shouldn't this newspaper here that carries the news of Lope publishing his novel? Huh? Shouldn't look at this photo on this newspaper. The one on the left is Lope and the one on the right is the young lady we saw crying in the bamboo forest last night. I feel like in this one the models, I don't know, they look quite short in this one. According to this, the young lady is Liu Picheng, an editor who helped Lope publish his books. Yeah, okay. Okay, where do I go from here? Scott, how did the murderer leave? Unusualness of the desk. Lope and Officer Mars disputes. Peculiar whoop chair. Disappearing coat. Grudge against Lope and Younger. Ribbon in the wardrobe. Okay, do I have anything else to investigate or...
沈先生，你已经里里外外看了几遍了，要是推不出来，也别
推理。先生，怎么办？
院子里能调查的地方，我们都已经查了，即便真相尚未完全明朗。张大人，我想我们可以聊一聊这个案子。
既然如此，
死者被发现的时候，这个房间处于密闭的状态。
Other than like Younger or maybe like Liu, but Liu is a stretch. I feel like we don't know much about her. She like. Wait a minute, she could deliver the rice cakes, but then how would if she got in and out? Oh no, there's not. The wood beams only go like up, they don't go across. I didn't even realize that. They don't like go across like I was expecting, so yeah, no one could have hidden like up in the roof like I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know how she would have like escaped. When the deceased was discovered, this room was in a sealed off state.
墙上的窗户不能进出，唯一的出入口是屋门。当屋门被再次打开时，屋内只有我和死者两人。
Deceased and I were the only people inside the room.
在这种情况下，所有人，甚至包括我自己，都会本能地认为，凶手就是还在屋内的人。我 这一来，我们便都忽略了屋内藏有第三个人。
你倒说说看，这第三个人，
当然是衣柜了。衣柜里的种种痕迹都表明，不久前里面藏过人。
屋内还藏有一个人，沈先生，藏身于衣柜之中的人，便是凶手吗？
先生是说，凶手先躲在柜子里，在你和罗溜出来杀害罗佩，再嫁祸给你，对不对？
哦，这就是
似乎与记忆中的情景。
小子，
昨晚我到的时候，这个柜子如果藏在里面的人是凶手，
不过这个柜子内的布局如果藏身其中的不是凶手，会
昨晚到达罗佩家后，是我自己。理论上，在那以后就不太可能再有外人进入现场。床下堆满了书，衣柜上了锁，而且有近期藏人的痕迹。那也是血迹分析表明，案发时除了我和罗佩，还有第三人。如果昨晚藏于柜子中的人不是凶手，那就只可能是这个人了。
The person who was not the murder. It can only be. Wait a minute. Let me look at this. Was present at the time of the crime. The person in the wardrobe was not the murderer. It could only be this person. Identify. Yangtze, Loshi Wen. So it's between these two.
藏在柜子里的人就是杨二。
他为什么要藏在柜子里？
自然是想伺机杀掉罗佩。
本补可不觉得杨二与罗翁有仇。
这个，
先生，
这是推理过程中的假设之一。
沈先生，请在考虑清楚后
再胡言乱语，本补就用。
容我。如果昨晚藏于柜子中的人不是凶手，
Would be low pay, but he was unconscious, so like it couldn't have been him. Could it be Ma or Shi Wen? Head please. Good space to view the answer. What do you mean? Besides, footsteps indicate that besides Shinju King and Lopez, the actual murder was also present at the scene. By a process of elimination, deduce who was hiding inside the wardrobe. Wait, let me look at my bloodstains also indicate who was inside the thing. I have no idea. I have no idea, and he's not giving me the hint. I'm confused why he's not giving me the answer. Best ever to insane. Hey.
藏在柜子里的人。
胡说！对呀，
对
先生，罗世文为什么要
这个？容我再想想。
It's so warm. It's to be fair, it's fine now. It's not too warm now, but yeah, I have my fan on at the moment, so yeah. Like I say, I'm hoping you're keeping like cool as well. It's been so warm this past month.
沈先生，
如果昨晚藏于柜子中的，
大人，这个人信口开河，依我看，还是先带回衙门。
沈先生，本官对你已经相当宽容，但你所说的内容毫无逻辑。
But yeah, our penalty bar is not there anymore. It was Ma. I've been quite lenient with you. Yeah, everything you say has been totally illogical.
只好按规章把你押下去。
Xi Jinping underwent severe torture in the court and spent the rest of his life in. What do you mean? 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 We still had some things left. What do you mean?
如果昨晚藏于柜子中的人不是
Okay. Wait, who could it have been then? Because I thought of like it wasn't me. Indicates that besides Shen Jinping and Lope, wasn't us. Wasn't Lope, wasn't Jinping. Right, wasn't sure. The actual murderer was also present at the scene. By process of elimination, we can deduce who's at the wardrobe. Not us. It's not Younger. It's not Xinwei. It's not Ma. It's not Lope. It's not Afu. Let's see, do it again. Yeah, that just wipes it out. That just wipes it out. Okay. That just wipes it out. Who could have been there? Identify. Let me see. If the person was in the murderer if the person in the wardrobe was not the murderer, then it could only have been this person. Let me see. Last night I was the one who latched the door. Theoretically, it is highly unlikely for anyone to enter the scene. After that, there were books piled under the bed and the wardrobe was locked and nothing has changed. Evidence points to someone in the wardrobe, the only place to hide. The bloodstains prove a third person, the actual murderer. The murderer was present at the scene of the crime. If the person in the wardrobe was not the murderer, then it could have only been this person. Who? I've only done the most likely options. Is it the judge? It's not going to be the judge, right?
张知县。
I meant to say that I will now begin to answer the question. Keep in mind that you are still suspect in this case, so please think before you speak. Of course.
刚才真是我侦探生涯的。如果昨晚藏于。
Back outside.
冰冰。
So do you mean the one standing guard outside Chen?
不，先生的意思是，大镇曾经见到过那个藏在柜子里的人，对吧？
Right, Shen? Yes, that is correct. What's going on? Could it be that knockout drug are still in effect? That does not seem plausible. However, who could be that person? Who could that person be?
如果昨晚藏。
What do you mean? Who could that person be? Who said every person except for us? I'm losing my mind.
如果柜子藏的，那就只能是罗
Then
佩。
it must have been Lope.
一派胡言！
Well, load of bull.
罗翁为什么要躲进自己家的衣柜里？ 躲猫猫吗？
Wait a minute. I thought we were talking about the actual murderer, not the person who hid inside the wardrobe. What am I saying? Is he playing hide and seek? That is the only possibility left.
谢洛克曾
When
说
you
过
have，eliminated the
当你
impossible.
排除掉一切不可
Wait a
能之
minute. Let me look at the thing. Let me look at the. If the person inside the wardrobe was not the murderer, then it could only be this person. Right. That, in my mind, that means if the person inside the wardrobe was not the murderer, then who could be the murderer? Right, not. If the person in the wardrobe then was not the murderer, then who could be the person in the wardrobe? That's where I got confused. I thought we were talking about the actual murderer.
剩下的即使再离奇，也是事实真相。
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
沈先生
Mr. Shen, what is the
罗佩
reason for
藏
Lao
进
Pei to
柜
hide
子
inside
中
the
的理
wardrobe?
由是？
It was not his own will.
不，
No, he did not hide
他
inside
不
the
是自己
wardrobe
躲
of
进
his
柜
own
子的，
will.
而是被人
He
藏
was
进去
hid
的。
inside by someone else.
先生，
If the
如
person
果昨晚
hiding
藏
inside
在
the
柜子
wardrobe
里的人
last
是
night
罗
was
佩
Lo Pei,
那你现
then
在
who did you mean?
是啊，
Indeed, didn't
你
you
不是
just say
刚
you
刚
only
还
saw Lo
说
Pei
挂
in
上
the room when
门
you
栓
pulled the door latch?
我想，
I believe the person
昨天
that
晚
saw
上
this
我在
room
这间
last
屋
night
子
was
里
not
见
Lo
到的
Pei, but
并不是
she
罗
went, she went, she went,
而是凶手。
but the actual murderer. So she
我昨
went.
晚到达罗佩
When
家
I
时
arrived，at Lo Pei's house
屋
last
内灯
night,
火尚
the
明，
candle inside was still lit.
但我敲了很
But
久
I
的
knocked
门
on the
才
door
有
for
人回
quite
应。
some time before someone responded.
在开门之前，
Before opening the door,
对
they
方还
even
特地确认
specifically tried to
我们是否
confirm
见过面。
if we had ever met before.
既然你
Yeah,
昨
that was
夜
weird.
见到
That
的
was weird.
不是罗
If the
佩
person you
本
met was
人，
not Lo Pei, how couldn't you
早上
recognize
见
the
到
cops this morning?
昨夜见面时，
Last night he wore a
还压
hat,
低帽檐
mustache,
戴假胡子
mustache, had his
又有意
back
背对
towards
着
me,
我
and the lights were dim.
而那时
By then, the real
真
Lo
正的
Pei
罗
had
佩
eaten the drugged rice
应该
cake
已经吃下
and
带
was
蒙汗药
moved
的糕
inside
点
the。wardrobe.
你刚说的这个
Weird
嘛，
one. Weird one.
倒确实能
What are you on about? There was still like there was like
解
three
释
left
房
when
间里
we
存
ate
在
one.
第三
When
个
you
人。
what you've just said does explain the presence of a third person
马
within the
捕
room.
头，
Officer Ma, what do you reckon? These are
都
all
是
just
些猜测吧。
speculations.
你可有
You've
证
got
据能
any
证
evidence
明
that proves
藏在
the
柜
person
子
who
里
was
的人
hiding
就是
inside the
罗翁？
wardrobe was Master Lo? What do we have? Like the missing coat? This, the ribbon?
你是
Are you
说
saying that this could
这
prove that Lo
项
Pei was
证
inside the wardrobe last
本
night?
官怎么
Why is
看
it
不
that I
出来？
can't tell?
这个
Well, give me a moment.
我记得柜子是樟木制成的，有香味。
Oh yeah, the pine wood, yeah. I recall the wardrobe is made of camphor wood, which has a strong scent.
我应该能出示
I should be able to
更
provide
确凿的证
evidence
据。
that is more concrete. Okay,
你
let's
可
see.
有证据
Is there
能
any
证明
evidence that- yeah,
藏在
the
柜
pine
子
wood,
里
the pine wood, the pine wood.
你是
Are you
说
saying that this can
这
prove
项
that Lo
证
Pei was
据
inside the
能
wardrobe
证
last night?
本
Why
官
is
怎
it
么
that I
看不
can't
出来？
tell? What do you mean? What do you mean?
我记得柜子
What do you mean? Strong
我应
scent.
该能出示
What do you mean?
你可有证据能证明
What do you mean? The autopsy report? Is that it? Is that it? The autopsy
这是先生
report?
对尸体进行初步调查的结果，
From our initial
它能说明很多
investigation.
问题。
My initial investigations, you weren't here. It'll answer a lot of questions. Yeah, you weren't
首先
even here when we did the autopsy report. So
罗佩的
shush,
头发
Ashley.
上
Shush.
能闻到
Ashley,
轻微的
shush.
樟木香味，
Lopez has smelled of
这能证明
camphor
他在
wood
衣柜
from
里
when
待
he stayed inside the wardrobe.
此话怎
How is
讲
that？so?
这个柜子
The camphor
是樟木
wardrobe
所
repels
制，
insects and
有
leaves
香味，
a
可
lasting
驱虫。
fragrance on clothes on Vin.
罗佩的衣服
Even
染
if
香，
Lopez's
头
clothes
发却不
had
该
the
染
scent,
香。
his hair should not unless
罗佩在衣柜
Lopez
里
was
待
inside
过，
the wardrobe and
并
his
且他
head
的
was
头
against
是
the
一直
partition
贴着柜
board
板的。
the
你不要
entire
忘了
time. Don't you
罗
forget
翁
Master
平时
Lo
是戴
usually
帽子
wears a hat.
那也可能是帽
I
子上
could
的
just
香
get
味
the。scent from his hat.
不，
This has no scent.
这顶
Clothes
帽
and
子
hats
上没有
worn
香味。
frequently don't go in the wardrobe. Mr. Shen's
沈
deduction
先
is
生的
indeed
分析，
reasonable.
本官很
What
想
else have
知
you
道，
found on the
在
deceased?
大人请看，
Look here. White
死者
blood
领口有
rice
一些
powder
白色的
on the
糯米
color of
粉
the deceased,
那
rice
是炒，
cake crumbs.
说明他和我一样
This shows that,
吃下了
like
带有蒙汗药的炒糕。
I had, the deceased ate rice cakes that were laced with knockout drugs.
死者被人
He
连
was
刺
stabbed
3刀而
three
亡，
times, yet the
身上却
absence
没有
of
抵抗伤
defense would also
也侧面
prove
证实了这一
this-
点。
also proves this point.
死者贴着假胡
He
子
wore a loose
却有
fake
些不牢，
mustache, likely removed and reattached.
这些细节
All the details
都
are
印证了
about
我刚刚的
able to
推
confirm
论
my。deduction.
昨天晚上
The Lopez
我
that
见
was
到的
last
罗
night was
佩
actually impersonated
是
by
凶
the
手。
murderer.
什么人胆敢
What
假
kind
扮
of
成罗
person
翁？
would dress up as Master Lo?
沈先生这番分析有一
Mr.
定道
Shen's
理。
deduction does hold some truth.
不过，
However, up until
直到
Officer
马
Mark
捕
broke down
头
the
破
door, the
门而
room was
入，
locked from the inside.
对啊，
Yeah, how could the murderer
凶
walk
手
out
是
of
怎
that
么做到
room
在
when there
反
was
锁
locked
门栓
from
的情况
inside her?？
大门是唯
The
一的
front
出
doors
口
are，the only exit,
而门
and
栓
the
只能
door
从屋内
latch
插上。
can only be hung from inside the
二位
room.
请看，
Please have a look. This is the
这
key
便是
evidence
破
to
解
solve
门
the
栓之谜
mystery of the
的
door
关
latch.
键证据。
The wood
这是。
对，关键就在这颗木茶上。
这我就不懂了。拆柜板的时候掉落一些木茶在柜子里，不是挺正常的？
不，
No, it
这不正。
is abnormal.
首先，
abnormal.
木茶并不是落在柜板上，而是出现在一堆洗净的衣服中间。更重要的是，柜子内的板材是防腐的樟木，而这颗木茶，阿福仔细比较过它的材质和纹理，反而跟门栓断裂处是一致的。换句话说，这是门栓断裂时崩出的木茶。在马捕头破门而入时，衣柜明明上着锁，刚刚才被阿福打开。这是极不正常的。
这可奇怪了，为什么木茶会出现在衣柜里？
是什么理由导致木茶出现在衣柜里？现在还没法完全推断。不过，这个问题在现阶段并不重要的是，木茶进入衣柜的时间，以及这个时间所讲。
沈先生，不要卖关子了，快告诉本官，他揭示了什么？
很简单，木茶会出现在衣柜中，说明它从门栓上崩裂的时间。也就是说，门栓断的时候，衣柜的门还开着。
先生，我们所知的最近的衣柜门还开着的时间，应该是在你醒来之前吧？
没错。
这不就说明在马捕头踹开门之前，
屋门上的门栓就已经断了。换句话说，这根本不是什么密室。
This guy, she went. He's the murderer. He's a true murderer. I know it. I know it's in my blood. I know it's in my veins. I know we kind of like had a bit of a red herring with Yangtze earlier, but Xinhua, definitely.
不愧是先生啊！
我说呢，那个门怎么一脚就踹开了？当时还
凡有接触，必留痕迹。凶手自以为杀人嫁祸计划天衣无缝，却是百密一疏，将木茶落在了衣柜之中。而这颗小小的木茶，不仅暴露了他的诡计，更让我顺藤摸瓜，推出了他的真实身份。杀死罗佩的凶手就是。
She went, surely. Look at the chicken. We can see the black chicken. But we're going with she went. She went.
本案的凶手正是你。
你胡说！我怎么可能杀死谢老爷？你得为我做主啊！这个嘛，沈先生，
我们刚分析过，门栓不是在撞门时被弄断的，而屋子呈现的所谓密闭状态，不过是凶手制造的假象。在整个过程中，他看似是在敲门，实则是确保，直到马捕头出现并上前踹门，凶手在马捕头踹门的瞬间松手，这样就能先入为主，让大家相信屋门已反锁，进而误判真伪。你们都被他的演技欺骗了。
好啊，你这白眼狼！
这不是我。
罗世文，我必须告诉你，你的手法只是因为他有一个软肋，足以致命。
是什么软肋？
整个诡计想要成功，你必须保证屋门。我据此反推便能确定，罗世文，你就是凶。
你胡说！罗世文，事到如今，他血口喷人，人心险恶，恶意重伤，伤天害理。我也必须要说点什么。沈先生，你编了一个故事，又讲了一堆歪理。可是，你看见它发生了吗？依我看，你才是欺骗大家的那个人。
你的这些说法又有什么凭据？
哼，
一个很简单的道理，我根本没有动机做这些事。
他找得很准，留给我的调查时间太短了，我还没。
罗佩是我的亲叔叔呀，我怎么会想杀他呢？更关键的问题在于，你我之间，咱俩这是第一次见面吧？
没错，此前你我素不相识。
既然素不相识，我何苦要通过杀害亲叔叔来陷害你？既然素不相识，我当然不可能知道你昨天晚上会来访。
我撞破你行凶，怕是个巧合。
巧合？你不是说一切都是我设计好的诡计吗？
沈先生，你们真的素不相？
的确如此。
既然你俩不认识，罗世文确实没道理陷害你。
先生，情况对我们好像不太妙。
沈先生，你是不？
不会的，我先生的推理从来没有错过。推理？那只是你们的一面之词吧？证据呢？你们有吗？仅凭那颗木茬吗？
这个嘛，罗氏，沈先生，有进一步的证据能证明你的。如果没有证据的话，你确实无法告发罗氏。
早就听说自诩侦探的人中也有不少无耻之徒，今日算是遇到一个。
沈先生，没证据。
目前还没有。
那就只能把你们都抓回去，大刑伺候。
可恶！都推理到这一步了，还是要被他逃掉吗？
先生，你再努力想想啊，是不是还漏掉了什么线索？你不是说过吗？你对你的记忆宫殿很有自信。能告发罗世文的证据，一定还存在于这个房间之中。
凡有接触，必留痕迹。证据不是不存在，以本物之象，及本事之象。桌上到底缺少了什么东西
？Calligraphy brushwood, that's the calligraphy brushwood here. Porcelain inkwell. Gonna do a little cheeky save. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little cheeky save there. We've got one thing left. Porcelain inkwell. Porcelain inkwell is that handwritten manuscript.
书桌上缺少的东西是罗佩的手笔，砚台上的素墨还没有完全凝结，毛笔上的墨也未干，说明昨晚有人在书桌前写过东西，可能是罗佩，也可能是假扮成罗佩的罗世文。不管是谁，现场都应该留下手写的书稿。那些书稿是什么时候被？这件事我应该有印象。调查这张书桌的时候，总有一种微妙的异样感，那将是潜藏在我记忆中的关键线索。想起来了，初次醒时，我曾见到过桌上摆着书稿，这是调查，说明书稿是我醒来之后被拿走的。有人在调查过程中藏匿了线索，是谁？为什么要这么做？可能性最大的当然是凶手了。不过，其他的可能 其他的可能性出现的概率有多高？非常低。现场除凶手之外，我们对这些低概率事件的态度是暂不列入假设。我现在很忙，你可以走开吗？我在帮你梳理案情呢，大侦探。
I have no idea what's going on. This is like, I don't know, like I represent that other guy, that other like Shen was like, I'm gonna assume it's like a representation of Shen's like doubts and stuff. But I'm not sure. Just a second. Yeah, that could be like Shen's doubts, I assume, and Shen's just like, hey, no, fuck off. Like, I don't want you, like, leave me alone. Is that good?
假设凶手在调查过程中藏匿了书稿，书稿里到底写了什么？作案动机、关键证据、死亡遗言，可能性太多了。你更应该问的问题是：为什么白天冒着风险也要拿走的东西，当天晚上却没有拿走
？Why would something he risked would he risk taking away in broad daylight be left behind that night? That scene appeared after the crime. It was altered. Appeared after the crime.
难道书稿是在凶手离开现场后才出现的？不对。
No, Lope was dead. I was unconscious.
当时屋内的两个人，罗佩死了。不要总是把问题复杂化，真相往往是简单且符合直觉的。为什么白天冒着风险也要拿走的东西，当天晚上却没有拿走？虽然有些难以置信，但似乎凶手在离开现场时，再次进入现场后，他意识到书稿可能会成为对自己不利的。本案是迅猛杀人，诡计是事先计划好的，否则无法做到如此坏。凶手又是个心思缜密的人，现场也是经他处理过的。什么样的事？真的每件事情都在凶手的计划之中？是了，有件事，凶手确实无法计划。凶手计划之外的事情是。
Us, our arrival. Because it's
连罗世文自己都说
he didn't know us. He didn't know we were coming. So like he couldn't have known. Yeah, he couldn't have known.
他不可能事先知道我会来访。
So yeah, so like obviously he hadn't planned like for another person to be there. So he had to like try and pin it on us last minute. Even Lo Shiwen himself said that he could not possibly have known of my arrival.
但不管他是怎么说的，他事实上设计了一个密室，我成为这个杀人计划的一部分，这本身就是最不合理的地方。那如果你没有出现呢
？They would have another plan. I like this little sequence.
显然，凶手还有另一个杀人计划。也是他原本的方案。凶手没料到我会中途到访，并坚持要见罗佩。得知我与罗佩素未谋面后，他临时改变计划，假扮罗佩引我进屋，想让我当替。那么凶手原本的计划是
？I see. Falsify Lope's suicide. Yeah.
如果我没有出现，这间密室中。就只剩下了罗佩的尸体。很显然，凶手原本的计划是让罗佩在密室中杀死自己。若原计划是伪造自杀，消失的书稿中就有可能藏有 我知道了，现场必然会有一份遗书。
沈先生，再磨磨蹭蹭赖着不走，本捕可就要动粗了。
且慢，张知县，马捕头，我已经知晓凶手的全部轨迹。我沈仲平定然还你们一个真相。
大人，不必再听他妖言惑众。
看你如此在意，本官反倒想再给沈先生，请说吧。虽然
我与罗世文素不相识，却能成为他密室杀人轨迹中的核心一环。罗世文临时改变了计划，而他原本的计划是为
原计划是伪造自杀吗？
根据我的推理，凶手在离开现场时不慎间。
哦，还有这种事？
沈先生，都到这个时候，还在信口雌黄。你要是有什么遗书，就拿出来给大家看。
若伪造遗书一事为真，本捕立马将罗世文拿下。
马捕头，我能问你一个问题吗？
你说吧。
我初醒来时，曾见到书桌上铺着一张纸。
你这一说，好像还真是。不过，又好像记不太清了。
马捕头曾反复强调，绝不允许任何人破坏现场。然而在调查时，凶手就是在您的眼皮子底下偷偷将遗书。我们一起再搜查一次房间，只要这。
沈先生，我劝你不要再拖延时。你编故事的能力，真是比我们这些写小说的都要强。
沈先生，今日你的分析虽然听着都挺有道理，但毕竟只是你的本官断案，还是需要看到。
张大人明察秋毫。
你既然主張屋內有偽造的遺書，你就有義務找到它。
Having a ready insight into an understanding of things. Okay. Since you claim that there is a suicide note, you have the obligation to find it.
本官再给你最后一次机会指出，你说的。
县老爷，其实一次机会和两次机会的差别也不大，不如
在最后给一次机会。这是沈先生刚。
感谢张知县成全，一次机会够了。
哼，根本就没有这样的证据存在。
那么，就请沈先生指。
先生，咱们只有一次机会，这可怎么办？
到了这个时候，必须赌一把了。遗书，
是，
当然是藏在你身上。
你胡说！
我和马捕头曾分别搜索过屋子内外，没发现可疑的纸张。那封伪造的遗书，只可能还藏在你的身上。
张大人，沈仲平这是想在没有明确证据的情况下搜我的身吗？我可是癸卯年的秀才，见官不跪。
这个嘛，
如果要我说的更清楚一些，那就是。
那种东西怎么可能藏在？
看你的表情，桌上遗失的书稿，就是你手上一直握着的那卷书吧？ 造的遗书一定也藏在里面。
No, that's not. I don't read what this fact is here. A scholar who has passed the country-level imperial examination is known as a cultivated talent. Compared to the general public, they had certain privileges. Cultivated talents were able to write a letter of request when they needed to report something to the local authorities, whilst the general public could only write a petition. And thank you for the raid, Spanky. Hello. Welcome on in. Currently, we are playing the demo for the murders on Yangtze River. But hello. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, hi. My name is Poppy Nutella. I play a lot of like cozy games and like horror games. I also play investigation games. I played Ace Attorney. I played a lot of Ace Attorney. Hello, Spanky. Yeah, I played a lot of Ace Attorney. I love investigation games. And this past like few streams, I've been playing a lot of investigation demos. So yeah, I also play games such as Stardew and Minecraft and the Rusty Lake games. So yeah, we all good. Yeah, it's just a bit warm, but other than that, it's all right. We're doing pretty good. So yeah, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? What were you up to? Let me take a bit of a drink. Yeah, it is just a little toasty. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, what were you playing? What? Beat Demon Souls with dice rolls. Let's go. My fellow goes happy jappy. Yeah, that's a great stream. That's a great stream. We love that. Congratulations on hitting your follower goal. Yeah, we love that. Yeah, congrats guys. You should all go follow Spanky. He's great. He does a lot of the like challenge runs. I know. There's a clap, yeah. But he does a lot of like the like challenge runs with like dice rolls and stuff. So yeah, you guys should go follow him and stuff. So yeah. Yeah. Like I said, we're playing the. Oh, can I game catcher? Thank you. We're playing the demo for thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're playing the demo for the murders on Yangtze River. Stay wet. Real. Okay, yeah, I need to. Yeah, we're playing the demo for the murders on Yangtze River. This is a long ass demo. It's 4 hours. Apparently, according to the Steam reviews, it's like the first 2 like cases of this game, so I'm only gonna play the first one in this stream. And we're trying to prove that this guy, Shi Wen, is the actual murderer who killed Pei, who killed his cousin Lo Pei. And he just mentioned we're going over our little we're going over this because he mentioned he was like a cultivated, like he was a student. And he said he was like this cultivated talent, so we're just reading over this little fact before we actually finish off this little bit of the case. So yeah. Privileges of cultivated talents. A scholar who has passed the county, I misread that as county. No, I misread that as country. Passed the county level imperial examination is known as a cultivated talent. Compared to the general public, they had certain privileges. Cultivated talents were able to write a letter of request when they needed to report something to the local authorities, whilst the general public could only write a petition. And also, when facing a magistrate, cultivated talents folded their hands in front and bowed as a courtesy instead of kneeling. Local authorities were not allowed to punish them at will. 3. The general public could not address cultivated talents by their names and had to greet them as my lord. The front door of a cultivated talent's house was 3 inches taller than others. Number 4. Cultivated talents were exempted from partial taxes as well as statute labor. Look, he's committed a crime, so we can arrest him surely. No, that's not.
马捕头，把那本书收缴上来。
Yeah, basically, his plan was
给我站好了，别动！
What we
把
suspect
手
is
中
that
的书
his
交给
plan
本捕。
originally was to frame. I did not even read that.
你别过来
Wait a second.
小子，不许直说！
You put some heat. Read that in a second. Read that in a second. But yeah.
这里面还真夹着一张纸。
But originally, what we suspect might be happening is that Xu Wen was originally intended to frame Pei's like murder as a suicide, but what Xu Wei didn't expect to happen was us arriving. And hi Kin, welcome on in. How you doing? But what like Xu Wei didn't expect to happen was we play as Shen, by the way. He didn't expect Shen's arrival. So like Xu Wei tried to frame it as if like Shen like murdered Pei when we didn't. So yeah. Look, Xu Wei, stay where you are. Don't you dare move. Hand over the book. Don't come near me. You punk, stop eating the books. Stop that. Lord, look. There's actually a piece of paper folded in here.
我曾与死亡签契，静候他的到来。烦请侄儿日文处理我身后之事，一切从简即可。沈先生料事如神，还真是一张遗书。
罗诗文，这忘恩负义的小兔崽！国翁对你也算关爱有加，你怎么对得起他？我今天非要拿你这小子的脑瓜子磨豆！
你胡说，是他对不起我。
罗诗文，这么说你是承认自己杀害罗佩了？
污蔑！
不
是
罗诗文，无论你和罗佩之间有何恩怨，都不该动杀人之心，更不该构陷无辜。
Why the fuck did you frame us? Thank you for the lurk, Spanky.
沈先生，不知能否为本官梳理一下整个案子的来路？
禀征大人，罗诗文最开始的计划其实是迷晕罗佩，然后利用门栓诡计，制造他在密闭的房间内上吊自杀的假象。不料，在他行凶的过程中，我突然到访，并坚持要见罗佩。
因此，他不得不改变计划，把先生嫁祸成凶手。
在我晕倒后，罗诗文从柜子中将昏睡的罗佩抬出并杀害，然后按原计划弄断门栓，伪造密室，却不知天网恢恢，疏而不漏。在现实中杀人，跟在小说中想象作案，又岂是一样的？死者胸口被刺后流了很多血，完成布置所花费的时间也比他预计的要长。他忙中出乱，留下了许多漏洞。
We are watching Nora the Curse. Oh, I've never heard of that one actually. What's it about?
漏洞？
有什么？
在弄断门栓时，他没注意到绷进袖口的木茬。他没有时间还原布袋、整理衣柜，只能将那卷布袋塞入其中，再将衣柜反锁。
Found footage horror movie. Ooh, I think I know a lot of found footage can be a bit like. I know a lot of like found footage can be a bit like hit or miss, but like I feel like if I got into horror I feel like if I watched like a lot more horror movies, I've watched like quite a few to be fair. But if I like properly got into horror movies, I feel like a found footage horror would probably be like one of my more favorite genres, along with like psychological horror, because I'm a big fan of psychological horror games. So surely about this Japanese journalist who investigates a curse. Ooh, I feel like a lot of like found footage like movies are very like investigating a curse, investigating like Blair Witch, but yeah. Miss financially for those that developed it in 2005, but hit for people who watch it. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing it's like a bit of a hidden gem in a way. assuming that it's like I'm assuming that you're enjoying it and it's a bit it's a bit of a good movie, but yeah, you're saying it's a bit of like it didn't gain a lot of traction when it came out in Japan. Okay, yeah. So I'm guessing you say it's like a bit of a hidden gem in that way then. So yeah. But yeah, I feel like I would like found footage if I Jesus, it's the same age as me. Why did I just clock that? And because it's Japanese, the global box office was limited. Yeah, because probably like a lot of films, like they only really get like global. They only get global releases if it's like either a hit or if it's like a local hit, or if it's like a Disney movie, then it already, or if it's from a big studio like Disney. So yeah, so it made $7,400, but they spent $2 million. That's not a lot of profit. I was gonna say, but they spent $2 million. That's not even profit. That's not a lot. Jesus. But yeah, I feel like a lot of movies are just like kind of. I feel like either a lot of movies are either like they should have released that at that time, and that it just didn't do well. But like 10, 20 years later, people like appreciate like the campness. I guess that's like the campiness of it. Appreciate it. Like, oh, this is such a good movie. Such like a makes me nostalgic for the kind of that era. Kind of. Oh, it should have just been like released like in a different year, because then it would have like done better. So because some movies it's just unfortunate timing. Like not every movie can be the next Barbenheimer. You know what I mean? I remember when probably for the next like year or two after it is literally Barbie and Oppenheimer literally released like 3 years ago. But remember when like every studio tried to like cash in on Barbenheimer? If it was released now, it would be making so much money. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like released in like the wrong. Yeah. Remember when like so many like there was so many like I feel like so many like I'm not sure if it was like the movie studios or like the just individual like cinema chains. If it was just like, but like a bunch of them were like trying to bank in on like Barbenheimer, and it just like did not work. Because I think the main reason why Barbenheimer worked is because like there's such like it's like the Isabella X Doom guy ship. It's just because of the stark contrast between like Barbie and Oppenheimer, right? Just like they're such like different movies. Like Oppenheimer is like a historical. I don't know. Is it a historical fiction or is it non-fiction? I don't know. I think it's non-fiction, but I'm not sure. And then there's Barbie, which is based on, like a doll that's like traditionally marketed towards girls. Like, so it's and it's about like feminism and stuff. Like that's the reason it worked. Historical fiction to an extent. Yeah, I was thinking it was like based on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like based off a real event, but with like a kind of fictional. That's what I was like thinking when I said like fictional. Because I knew like Oppenheimer was kind of like already like a kind of like a thing. I knew it was based on something, but I wasn't sure if it was like a non-fiction retelling or like a documentary or something, or like if it was like a non-fiction with like fictional elements. So events are real, but they made it more entertaining. Yeah. Basically, like so many places try to bank in on like Barbenheimer, try to make their own versions. But the reason is that it's just like it was coincidental. Barbenheimer was coincidental, and like they just like pushed for marketing on it. That's it. That like two like so starkly different movies were premiering around the same time. So yeah, so and I literally compared it to like the Isabel from Animal Crossing, and then like the Doom guy. I think it's Doom guy. I think it's the Doom guy ship, which like friendship ship, which existed forever. I don't even know why that thing exists. I think it's definitely due to like actually due to like the again, like I said with Barbenheimer, there's such like difference in like tone between like Animal Crossing and then Doom. Like, I think it is the Doom guy. I think it's the Doom guy. But yeah, that is just like that is one of my like most favorite like fictional friendships that the internet just made up. Because it's just like it's just like, I don't know why, it's just because Doom and Eternal and Animal Crossing released on the same day. That makes sense. That is such like my favorite. That's my favorite like fictional friendship that the internet has just made up. That is just, yeah, I love it when like two like starkly different, like very contrasting like pieces of media get released at like the same time. So in this case of pick your side, you can guess. You can guess one. Yeah. Spanky, the surprise Animal Crossing fan. No, but yeah. But yeah, I love it. I just love it when like two very contrasted pieces of media get released on the same day, and then it's just like, and then like so many pieces of like, I see so many pieces of like art being like made about it. Like for example, there's so many like pieces of animation of like Isabelle holding a gun, and it's just like, I find that funny. I just always find that funny. I played for Animal Crossing, you could chainsaw cyber demons in the face. That is so fair. This movie is so fucking creepy and disturbing. Oh yeah, the fan footage one you're watching. You've got, when you finish it, you've got to say in the Discord like what your like rating of it was. I recommend this movie for you. Okay, wait. Let me see. What was it called again? Norai. Okay. Okay, let me look it up. Norai. Because I feel like I genuinely don't watch it. I just don't really watch like a lot of movies in general. Yeah, Norai the Curse, right? Yeah. I don't watch a lot of movies in general. Like every so often I go through a phase of watching a bunch of movies. It's a bit of a slow burn in the start. Okay. Yeah, Norai the Curse. But I think I tend to go through like every so often I go through a phase of watching like a bunch of movies. What was the last movie I watched? I actually don't remember. I think I rewatched a bunch of the like Barbie movies, cause when I was younger I grew up on Barbie. I was a big Barbie fan. But it's creepy and disturbing. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to have a look. But okay, it's on Bilibili. Let me see if it's on like anything else. Let me see. Yeah, it's on Bilibili. But I don't have a Bilibili account. That's the thing. But what was I saying? Yeah, I think the last movie I watched was like one of the Barbie movies. Can't think of which one it was. It might have been it was either Princess and the Pauper or Princess Charm's School. Because like I said, I grew up on Barbie. I just wanted to rewatch them for the nostalgia's sake. Oh, it's on Tubi. I have a Tubi account. Wait, it's on Netflix? Let me see. It's on UK Netflix. No, boo. Okay, but it's on Bilibili and Tubi and Prime. I don't have a Prime account or a Bilibili account. I do have a Tubi account though. So, yeah. I think I watched I think I wanted to watch. I made a Tubi account because I wanted to watch a bunch. I was like, oh, I might as well scroll through here and see if there's anything I want to watch. I scrolled through it for like 5 minutes and then just was like, I'm never gonna end up watching this. And then just decided to, like delete it. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually get back into Murder Yangtze River. He had no time to reorganize the wardrobe and simply stuffed the ribbon into the clothes pile.
不料，却把袖口的木茬留在了上锁的衣柜里。
最致命的，当然是他竟然忘了把遗书带走，只能在案发后再次进入现场时补救。 为此，他拿走了桌上的书稿，想藏匿。我说的没错吧？
你
就是杀害
不，你们根本不懂，那是属于我的东西，本来就……怎么会？怎么会
？No way! No way!
这小子居然直接晕了过去。
沈先生，此案峰回路转，不仅在短时间内洗清了自己的冤屈，
了不起。
不过，
本
官上
大人请讲。
我刚比较了遗书上的字迹与罗佩手稿上的字迹。罗世文尚未承认罪行，杀人的动机亦不清晰。
如果想要此案成为铁案，还需要找到更多的证据，对吧？
哦，对，不知沈先生有何高见？
罗世文假扮罗佩时，穿着他的风衣外套，那件外套从案发现场消失了。应该是在罗世文第一次离开现场时被他带走了。
哦，
我猜罗世文是穿着那还有带蒙汗药的潮膏，也在布置完现场后被罗世留给他处理的时间有限。这些东西还在某个地方。
这个嘛，
如果发现罗世文藏匿了血衣，此案必然是铁案了。我这就派人搜索去。
这一来，今天委屈沈先生了，咱们一同离开此地吧。
I got one achievement for that one. Case number 1, unexpected misfortune. Solved. Case solved. Let's go. Okay, I think this game is like 2 cases.
案子破了，先生看起来也不是很开心。
The case is closed.
是因为还没搞清楚作案动机吗？这个不着急了，等罗世文醒来再去问问就是了。
阿福，你可还记得我来找罗佩的原因？
是为了查3年前英国伦敦先生哥哥的那起悬案。先生说过，罗佩的书稿似乎与那起案件有关。
那起案子因为案发地点的特殊性，苏格接触过案件细节的人，连我在内，他也不超过5个。我无意中在护报上看到一部连载的侦探小说，
就是罗佩写的那部《斗士一阵》吗？
是的。按理说，这个远在湖南乡镇里的侦探小说家，但诡异的是，
先生，难道说
罗佩小说中的作案细节与那桩案子一模一样？
唉，罗佩这一死，线索又……
眼下仅存的希望是昏迷中的罗世文。
既然这样，不如先去吃个早点吧。先生，跟你说啊，刚我路过一家小吃摊，那里卖的臭豆腐闻起来特别香。
Case number 1, closed. Okay, I'm gonna do a manual save and see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little manual save because I think this the Steam reviews did say
还是外面空气好。
Say this is 4 hours long. Let me see. Load. Yeah. Yeah. Let me escape out. The outside is indeed much better.
先生，我们去吃糖油粑粑吧。
你不是刚跟张之相拍胸脯，说要帮他找血衣吗？
既然阿福兄弟愿意帮忙寻获血衣，马捕头也不必安排衙役们去找了。
是。
OK。
我这不是想找个理由出来转转吗？ 在衙门里干等了一上午，那罗世文还没醒，可把我闷坏了。
那待会儿知县问起来，你打算怎么交差？
这不还有先生吗？
Come on, Alfu.
我可没答应帮忙。
I didn't agree to help. Yeah, come on, Alfu. We didn't agree to help. I suddenly
瞬
lost
间
the
没有
mood to
心
look
情
for
找好
delicious
吃的
food.
了。
走不走？
Are you coming? I know.
你要去哪儿？
Where?
罗世文家。
Lucy Yuan's house.
他首
It
次
was
作
his
案，
first crime.
经验不足
The
示警
magic。clues.
嘿嘿，
Shit.
先
Come
生
up
的
with
思
the
路
directions
就
so clearly, so clearly. Yeah. Since we're gonna do, the thingy did say that let me see on page. Yeah. Let me see. The Steam reviews did say this demo is 4 hours. So what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'll do paper perjury. That's I'm expecting misfortune, and yeah, that's the new case. That's Lady in the Wardrobe. So what I'll do is I'll play paper perjury tomorrow. I'll play the demo for paper perjury tomorrow. So yeah, I might tweet out at some point saying, hey, do you guys want to do a custom thingy for me? Custom crafting bee for me. So yeah. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Murders on the Yangtze River. We have Lady in the Wardrobe. This is like the second case. In the thing. This is the second case in the demo. So yeah. Yeah. Investigate soldiers. This is the courtroom. There'll be no minutes. My ass forgot we could just go around. Oh, Masaro's murdered his nephew is the murder. Oh, that's that's ungrateful Lo Shiwan. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, that's from the first case. So yeah, what's up there? That's a ticket. Hello, Short Soldier Jen. Jen, is this Lo Shinwei's house? That's correct. Sorry, Officer Ma has issued an order that no one is allowed to enter. Soldier, do you remember us? We are the detectives who solved the low-paid case this morning. I remember. You're the accomplice. Accomplice is not allowed to enter. Soldier, we were entrusted by Judge Chang to search for evidence. Please let us in. Alright, go in then. He does not give a fuck. Lawrence is instructed if it's Detective Shen investigating the case, we should cooperate. Your words really work. Okay, he does not give a flying fuck. Okay, enter Shinwen's house. It's quite hot. Not only is it hot, but it's also very stuffy. Looks like that's meant to be where a window was. It's just the beginning of autumn. Why did he start to burn charcoal? Does Lo Shinwen have a weak body needing to cover himself with a quilt even in the hot summer? After, do not make assumptions. Shen, let's finish search as soon as possible and leave quickly. I don't remember why we are here. Yeah. Newspaper on the floor. Shen, there's a newspaper on the ground. This is the report about low pay, but the faces of both people in the photo were repeatedly punctured. This should be an act of venting anger. How much resentment must have been in Lo Shinwen's heart? Okay, and then we've got another wardrobe pails with lock on it. The bed. A wooden bed. Judging from the colour of the wood, it has been around for quite some years. And then there's charcoal marks on the wall. This wall is a bit strange. This blank space in the wall seems to be cleaner than the rest. Can you analyse the possible reasons for it?
Huh?
Yeah, what could it... It looks like the shape of a window. There used to be a calligraphy... Oh, calligraphy or painted hand... Ah, okay. Calligraphy, that makes more sense. Hanging on it, but it was recently taken down. Exactly. That actually makes more sense then. A window being there. Well, isn't this a delivery food box from Cow Snacks? This snack shop here is quite famous locally. Let me see what delicious food is in the food box. After you don't touch other people's belongings without permission. To be fair, we're in his house without permission. Anyway, Lotion when will be back. What pity to let it go to waste. I'll take care of it instead. He has a point. He has a point, Shen. A basket of steamed buns. They are all mine. It's so hot here. These buns have stayed here for 6 hours. Be careful, they might be spoiled. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Don't worry, Shen, it's not spoiled. These steamed buns are incredibly delicious. They might have been only delivered recently. In bottom shelf. I wonder what's in this cabinet. Let's open it and see. Many crumpled papers are falling out. Let's see what is written inside. Yeah, let's see what's written on the inside of the thing. 30 minutes later, Jesus. The killer attacked someone with a rod, but it rebounded and knocked himself unconscious. So the victim turned into the killer, and the killer turned into the victim. Shen, it appears that all the crumpled papers in this cabinet are discarded novel manuscripts. Very likely indeed. I didn't expect that Lo Xinwen was actually writing novels. Shen, what do you think of his writing? His ideas are unique, but his writing techniques are not yet mature enough. Is writing technique important, Shen? Probably, yeah. Certainly, if only one has ideas without proper techniques, it is hard to create a good story. Clearly, Lo Xinwen was not satisfied with his own writing either, having crumpled them into big balls yet not wanting to discard them. Indeed, Lo Xinwen's life seems rather awkward. It seems that someone is helping Lo Xinwen improve his writing techniques. These few sheets of paper all have notes written in a delicate and elegant handwriting. Let's see. I want to see the middle shelf as well. Shit, there's some pills in this bottle. Could they be a knockout drug? Let's take a look. Smoking sensation pills. Does this Lo Xinwen smoke opium too? That's highly possible. Okay. The memoirs of Sherlock Holmes, the adventure of the Navy Treaty and the Case of Identity. Shen, are these all detective novels? Translations of the Sherlock Holmes series written by Arthur Conan Doyle. Shen, don't you think the middle of the bookshelves feel particularly empty? Yeah, judging from the imprints on the partition. There used to be some ceramic vessels in the middle of the bookshelves, but now they're gone. Okay, let me see. What's that new note? Counting Tao, the translated name for Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of the stories of Sherlock Holmes. As one of the most significant authors in the history of detective fiction, Conan Doyle originally pursued a career in medicine. After graduating, he opened a private clinic, which unfortunately did not attract many patients. Instead, the novels he wrote in his spare time gained immense popularity. Besides the story of Sherlock Holmes, he also wrote novels in genres including romance, science fiction, and historical fiction. Okay. Yes. Shen, there are some indentations on the paper that look like handwriting. I see. These are traces left by a fountain pen. Yeah, someone used a fountain pen on the table to write something. But the paper with the written words has already been taken. We could probably figure that out. I love this little animation, by the way, when we just kind of like look over. Shen, who is depicted in this portrait? It's Variety, the criminal mastermind from the Sherlock Holmes series. Lo Xinwen hung the portrait of the criminal mastermind here so he could see him while writing. It seems like he admires him quite a bit. No wonder he became a murderer. He admires Variety. Let me see. Oh my god, I forgot we have these. Let me see. This one. And then for Afi, let me see. I like this one. Let's go with that one. Let me see. Oh, changing a tire? Let me see. Molitai, the translate name for translated name for Professor James Moriarty. I'll just say the famous villain in the stories of Sherlock Holmes. He was dubbed the Napoleon of crime, outwardly a university mathematics professor with a respectable reputation, but secretly the head of a global criminal organization, masterminding half of the crimes in London. The inspiration for this character is widely believed to have been drawn from Adam Worth, a notorious criminal of the 19th century. Okay. Oh, look at our little outfits. We are so cute. I love this. The wardrobe. The wardrobe is locked. And look at our sprites, love them. The padlock on top is similar to the one at Low Pace house. Should I try to pry it open? If I were Lo Shi Wen, I would definitely hide the bloodstained coat in the wardrobe. Alright, it's up to you. Okay, come on, Afu, break it open. I forgot we have this mini game. Okay, we have to, let me see. And there we go. Lockpicking mechanism. Excuse me? I thought we were just gonna find a bloodstained coat. No. The title does make more sense now that I think about it. But I thought we were just gonna find a bloodstained coat.
先生，这柜子里躺着一个女鬼啊
A ghost line in this wardrobe.
是一具女尸，
It's a female body
已
and
经
she's
断
been
气
dead
多
for
时了。
some time. She's the one that we saw at the start of
我
last
们
case,
是不是
wasn't she?
见过她？
Did we see her last night?
沈先生，
Mr. Shen,
我
I
好像
think I
听到
heard someone
屋内有
screaming
人
inside
叫
the。house.
这是
What's this?
又有人死了！
Another body. Someone died.
难道
Could
罗世
it
文
be Lo Shi Wen again?
君爷，
So
不忙
let's
下结
not
论，
rush to conclusions.
先容我们调查一下尸体。
Allow us to examine the body first. External autopsy, okay. Sure, this is the girl we encountered by the creek last night. That I encountered? Yeah, I don't think he encountered her even. I don't think Afi encountered her. I saw her photo in the newspaper. According to that last article, her name is Liu Picheng, editor at the Golden Woods Publishing House. She was a long-time partner of Lo Pei, and she was responsible for editing all of his books. How did Miss Liu die? We can only determine that after a thorough examination of the body. Okay, let me see. Hands. Liver mortis surrounding the rest of the body. Abrasions and contusions on the fingertips with minor subcutaneous bleeding. Fingernails and surrounding skin damage, possibly from scratching or clawing. Common defensive wounds in strangulation cases, suggesting victims struggled before death. Resistive wounds indicative of a struggle. Mouth. Blood from at the corner of the mouth. There's also white powder on her lips. Probably the knockout drug, but if she resisted, then... The white powder looks somewhat familiar. Shen, let me take a look. Sniff, sniff. There's a smell of rice. Yeah, it's the crumbs from a rice cake. Could it be that this girl, like you, ate a rice cake with knockout drugs? It is possible. Just the white powder suspected a rice cake. Okay. The deceased's face is noticeably bruised and swollen with a bluish purple colour. It's probably caused by strangulation of the neck and obstruction of blood flow. Bruised and swollen turn bluish purple. Okay, neck. There's a deep red mark below the throat, localized discoloration and epidermal peeling. There seems to be symptoms of a fractured laryngeal cartilage. This is a fatal injury. She was strangled to death. The strangulation mark is thick, long, and no sign of finger pressure or crescent-shaped nail marks. It shows a weapon was used. The murderer may have used a rod-like object to strangle the victim. What is this? There are also two vertical marks evenly distributed on the surface. Actually, this needs to be documented separately. Neck strangulation marks. Got it, the weapon is a rod with 2 vertical marks. Lethal strangulation mark from like objects. It just says bruises on her feet as well. Livor mortis is present at the ankles. There is stiffness present in the toe joints. Lividity in ankle stiff toe joints. Can we do like ankles? Her jaw joint, neck muscles, upper limb muscles, and leg joints are all exhibiting rigor mortis. Rigor mortis has spread throughout the whole body, no signs of relaxation yet. Okay. What? So yeah, she's been here for like quite a few hours. So yeah, my headphones got. Yeah, she's been here for a while. Let me see. Got some more facts as well, and like knowledge and stuff. Zhao Shen literally means the one who is born first in Chinese, but it's extended to become a respectful term for a knowledgeable person, regardless of gender. In the Book of Rituals, it is mentioned when you meet a Zhang Shen, and you should not go beyond the road to engage in conversation with others, which refers to engage in conversation with others, which refers to addressing a teacher as Zhang Shen. Additionally, this term has been used to address male spouses, officials, accountants, Taoist priests, and others. In modern times, influenced by the English word Mr. Zhao Shen, Zhang Shen has begun to be used as a term of respect for males. Okay, and then we've got knowledge as well. Livor mortis refers to the visible purple-red bruises formed by the cessation of blood circulation and the accumulation of blood in the lower parts of the body after death. Time, pressure, and cause of death can all affect the shape and colour of livor mortis. The livor mortis can be used to determine the time of death, the posture of death, and whether there have been any changes in the state of the body. And rigor mortis. Rigor mortis refers to the phenomenon of muscle rigidity and contracture after death. It usually begins to appear 1 to 3 hours after death and spreads from the masseter muscle to the entire body. The degree of rigor mortis can be used to determine the time of death, but factors such as external temperature and the physical condition of the deceased need to be considered. Okay. How are the results of the investigation? The girl in the wardrobe was strangled by a blunt weapon even. The time of her death? Her body shows total rigor mortis with no signs of relaxation. The finger and toe joints are stiff. A preliminary assessment indicates that the victim was killed approximately 14 hours ago. Jesus. Joint stiffness refers to the gradual stiffening and contraction of muscles after an organism's death, resulting in the fixation of finger and toe joints and making them difficult to bend or flex freely. This condition typically indicates that death occurred at least 9 to 12 hours prior. Okay. But the time of death can be influenced by various factors. My judgment may not be precise. He probably had his like house warm to like make it seem like that she was killed like way earlier than she actually did. So yeah. It would be advisable to have a coroner conduct further examinations for a more accurate analysis. It's good that she did not die during my shift. Fuck off. I wonder when you came on duty. Was there anyone else who rotated shifts with you? Afternoon, not long before I came on duty, Officer Mar assigned only me to guard. It is currently 2 p.m, which means that you arrived less than 2 hours ago. It seems that you have limited information as well. Then, what should I do next? It's a murder case. Go and report to Judge Chang right away. Shen, what should we do next? We need to reinvestigate this room from the perspective of a crime scene. Okay. Charcoal pot. Shen, it's really hot in this room. I'll extinguish the charcoal brazier. Shen, this is partially burned fabric, isn't it? This is silk. From its colour and pattern, it looks the same type of fabric as Lo Pei's lost coat. Oh, who's burning evidence? Okay, could this be the bloodstained coat we've been looking for? Lo Wen was wearing that overcoat when he disguised himself as Lo Pei. The fabric is quite distinctive, and so I don't think I could mistakenly identify it. It seems that Lo Wen used the charcoal brazier to burn the evidence. There is a possibility of that. Okay, new clue. Although there remains only fragments. But these should be enough to report to Judge Chang. Okay, let me see. Bed. I would have bed. Judging from the colour of the wood, it has been around for quite some years. Newspaper floor. And there's a report about low pain in the newspaper. But the faces of both people in the photo were punctured. And this should be an act of venting anger. And marks on the wall. There should anything the marks on the wall related to this murder case. I cannot determine any direct connection at this moment, but it's also possible that there is an indirect connection. I'll also take a note of it. Okay, good. Clean stain there. Floor. Shen, look here, I found crucial evidence. What evidence? Footprints, they must have been left by the murderer. I mean, to be fair, they could be our footprints. How about you take this opportunity to review the method of footprint analysis? You mentioned a proportional relationship between height and barefoot length. Footprint size does not equal barefoot length. We should consider shoe type and features. By subtracting inner and outer differences and allowing for space, you can get the barefoot length. Lastly, multiply the length of the barefoot by 7. Then you can roughly estimate the height of the murderer. You remember well. I got it down 2 murderers. Souls are respectively a wave pattern and swastika pattern. Excuse me. Why did you stop?
Huh?
I caused a swastika pattern, so myself a few days ago. Oh. My shoe sole has a wave pattern. After all that, it turns out to be our new footprints, our own footprints. Yeah, finding clues is really difficult, isn't it? All contact leaves traces. This principle applies to detectives as well. When we focus on finding the murderer, we tended to ignore our presence at the scene. No, today I must regain my dignity. I'm going to investigate every footprint in the house. 30 minutes later, are they all our own? After searching the entire room, the only footprints I found were mine and yours. Great. After please record this in the case file. Oh, do you want to record this too? Sometimes the absence of evidence can be just as important as the presence of evidence. Okay. 3 bucks on the table. By the way, how did you know that the steamed buns were delivered 6 hours ago? It was written on the note next to the box. The 21st, 7:45, at the end of the alley, Lowe's house. It is approximately 6 hours ago. Jesus Christ. You are really perceptive, Shen. And you're just really oblivious, Afu. If I'd known something like that would happen, I definitely wouldn't have eaten those buns. You said they were delicious like 5 minutes ago. Okay, calm the fuck down. How was the taste of the steamed buns at the crime scene? They were delicious, not spoiled at all. What was this? Oh, these are doubts. I forgot about those. Forgot about that. Can we not investigate the middle shelf? Top shelf. There are many detective novels on the bookshelves, including several translated versions of the Sherlock Holmes series. Furthermore, judging from the imprints on the partition, there used to be some ceramic vessels in the middle of the bookshelf, but they're now gone. Bookshelf. The cabinet is filled with crumpled, discarded manuscripts. Clearly, Lo Shi-wen is not satisfied with his own writing, but recently someone has been helping him practice writing techniques. Can I investigate the middle shelf again? I think I can. Desk. The more I think, the more suspicious it is. The words on the paper must be related to the case. It would be great if we could recover the words from the paper. It's not difficult, you just need to use this. What, the charcoal? The charcoal, good idea. Perhaps we could apply charcoal to the paper, the indentations can be made visible. see the little mini game. I like this little mini game. Kind of reminds me of some Ace Attorney mini games that we did in Apollo Justice and Rise from the Ashes. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, see? Good enough, I think. Good enough. I'm just having the time of my life just colouring this in. Just completely forgotten about the murder case. Make this a little clearer. The words appear. Take a look and see what it says. Books were written by Lo Shi-wen. Inadequate. Low-pay deceived us. Editor. Responsible. Final ultimatum. If not reported, extraordinary measures never tolerate. Many words did not come through clearly. It's fragmented and intermittent. The text is not complete. This should be the second half of a letter. It seems that Lo Shi-wen is accusing Lo-pay of plagiarizing his book. Oh yeah, the ending started in less than 5 minutes, by the way. If you don't want to know, you know what to do. Subscribe. No, none of you truly understand. That's mine. It belongs to me. All this is mine. I see. It's understandable why Lo Shi-wen would react that way when being accused. Lo Shi-wen also mentioned that the editor had responsibility. Isn't Lo-pay's editor Liao P. Cheng? Is this the reason why Lo Shi-wen killed her? It's still difficult to make any conclusions now. After another 30 minutes.
先生，
屋子已经搜索的差不多了，
咱们接下来怎么办？
吕先生是7个时辰前遇害。命案发生的时间差不多在子夜，也就是我到罗佩家后不久。你我很可能是最后见到他的。阿福，昨天晚上你在镇上，可曾注意到什么异常？
咱俩分开后，我就去找船长介绍的那位阿大，然后在铁匠铺看他打了一晚上铁，终于把需要的零件做好了。跟命案有关的事，还真是没注意到。
那也正常。
先生，咱们去问问镇上的人吧，说不定有目击证人呢。
虽然可以一试，但案件发生在深夜，有目击证人可能性很低。白天说不定更有希望成为突破口。
啊？白天？案件不是发生在晚上吗？
这么做的理由是那颗包子告诉我的。包子适合出现在屋内，与现场的某条线索存在明显的矛盾。这条线索，包子适合出现在屋。这条线，包子适合出现在屋内。这条线，包子适合。这条线，包子适合出现在屋。
挂在墙上的画肯定是凶手取走的，他这么做是为了销毁证据。
你这个想法很有趣，不过仅凭墙上的痕迹，无法判断画被取走的具体时间，也很难说他与包子适合在屋内这件事矛盾。包子适合出现在屋内，与现场的某条线索。
难道是脚印？
没错。有人将包子拿到了屋内，却没有留下任何脚印。这显然是不正常的。
你是说有人清理了现场的脚印？
可能是送包子的，也可能在他之后还有人。无论是谁，此人必定与案件有重大关联。
确实，否则他没有必要清理现场的脚印。
被清理掉的不只是脚印。屋内虽没发现打斗的痕迹，但死者身上是有抵抗伤的。那些痕迹说不定也被清理。
凶器很可能也是被他带走的。
没错。
先生，我们快去找这个人吧。可以先去卖包子的那个高氏小吃看看。
顺道再买点好吃的。
吃倒是次要的。我想搞清楚吕先生昨晚经历了什么。他为什么会哭得那么伤心？又是怎么变成了今早这样？
吴大娘，这便是案发现场了。
这屋里可真热呀！
又是你们！你们在这里干什么？
当然是在调查现场了。
大胆！断案缉凶是衙门的职责，先生管的未免太宽了。
柜子中的尸体是我和阿福发现的，我自然是不会袖手旁观。
想袖手旁观也不行啊！谁知道马斧头会不会又把先生当成凶手？
若你们真的清清白白，本部闲话少说，赶紧出去！本部和吴大娘要调查现场了。
Okay. Mr. Chen, please leave quickly. If Officer Ma sees you, he draws his sword again. Okay. I have a few questions for you, soldier. I'll leave after asking. Okay, go ahead. Have you seen anyone suspicious, soldier? Everything is normal, except what? Old Chow, he was wandering around early in the morning. Is the old man dressed as a scholar? Yeah, he's an old scholar. Let's go and ask him. Okay, yeah, let's go and ask him. Okay, go ahead. Sealed door. Is the seal on the door pasted by you? Yeah, it's me. Can you remember the exact time when you put on the seals? I arrived at noon and first went to post the notice on the wall. I stayed for 15 minutes, so probably like about 1:15. Then I came here to put the seals and stand guard. Okay, so probably like 1:20. No, not 1:1. Not 1:1, like 2:20. Okay, go ahead. About Lo Shiwen. Soldier, do you know anything about Lo Shiwen? Lo Shiwen is a lazybone. He is ungrateful and vicious. No wonder everyone dislikes him. Ungrateful and vicious. Had Lo Pei treated Lo Shiwen well? Lo Shiwen doesn't work, usually. Lo Pei provides him with food and clothes and a place to live in. Did Lo Pei do this because his articles were actually read by Lo Shiwen? Lo Pei is a great writer. He is the pride of our Peril town. Even children don't bother to read what Lo Shiwen writes. Ha. Ha. Okay, go ahead. No more questions. Okay. We've got these doubts here. And we can have a look at them in a minute. We've got that up there. Oh, hello. Hello. Old scholar. Sir. Alas, my heart is burdened with sorrow and worry. Sir, have you seen any suspicious individuals around here? I lament that my heart's desires remain unfilled. I have no words to express my sorrow. Okay. Shen, it seems like I didn't quite understand. Sir said that he is struggling by something and he is not in the mood until he solves it. Oh yeah, okay, welcome back from the ad, by the way. Sir, what has been troubling you? I'm suddenly worried, as if a thorn is stuck in my throat. I look up at the room inside. Alas. Something on the roof there that's bugging me. Looking up at the roof inside is there trouble related to the eaves. It's my admission ticket to on the thatched eaves. Wind bullies me is because I seem old and weak. What the old Goldman say is the wind swept his admission ticket onto the roof. You learn fast. Oh shit, it seems like you have started talking in his way. Just a joke. So, we'll find a way to help you get your admission ticket back. After that, could you please tell us what you have seen in the vicinity? I will pay you for your great kindness. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of hair, but it's already damaged. If only I'd brought my invention, the robot hand, I could easily grab things within reach. Long distance water cannot quench immediate thirst, my brilliant inventor. Well, it's more practical to repair the ladder. The ladder is missing a crossbeam. We need to find suitable material to replace it. Maybe here? No, okay, we'll need to find something for the thing. So yeah. Hello. You seem very young man, you seem very talented. Young lad, this is incredible. A ray of enlightenment is bursting from your eyes. You are truly a natural genius in reasoning. Did I really have such remarkable talent all along? Indeed, I, Hugh Lau Kai, have never misjudged anyone's abilities. If we could unlock the reasoning pathway in your mind, imagine the heights you could reach. How can I unlock the pathway to reasoning? Let me turn your music up a little bit. You're lucky that I just opened my stall today and you happened to come by. Read 10 detective novels from my stall and you'll become the reincarnated Master Lo the second. Really? Mr. Hugh, we are investigating the murder at Lo Shin Wen's house. May I ask you some questions? Sure, go ahead. About detective novels. Mr. Hugh, you haven't told me about how to unlock my pathway reasoning yet. I selected a set of books for you. Now, once you finish them, you'll become a master of reasoning. You can start with these detective novels. Once you have gained some experience, you can start reading Sherlock Holmes. Save Master Lo's books for later as they are more advanced and require deeper understanding. Remember, it's not enough to just read once, you must read attentively, closely, and repeatedly. As long as I read all of them, will I become a detective as skilled as Shen? Of course, I, Hugh Lau Kai, never lie. Would I sell books outside the court if I lied? Soldiers from the court often buy books from me. Each of them has a copy of Master Lo's book. Especially Officer Ma. He buys at least 10 copies whenever Master Lo releases a new book. Otherwise, could he become the sergeant? Sure, go ahead. Liu Pichang. Do you know Liu Pichang? I'm referring to Miss Liu, the editor of Golden Words Publishing House. Master Lo's achievements today are largely due to Miss Liu's insight. I still have her business card. Okay, I've got a business card for Liu. Does Miss Liu know many people in the town? Has she ever had any conflicts with anyone? I'm not sure about that. After all, I'm just a bookseller. Sure, go ahead about Lo Shi Wen. How much do you know about Lo Shi Wen? That ungrateful bride is truly the biggest mistake in Master Lo's life. Master Lo just spoiled him too much, that's why. What do you mean by that? He is completely dependent on Master Lo for his livelihood, yet he spoke evil of Master Lo. He seems like he feels Master Lo owes him for something. Is it because he thought Master Lo's works were written by him? Just a few days ago, he even claimed that Master Lo would put his name on the novel. He doesn't deserve it. What was Master Lo's reaction to this? Master Lo simply smiled it off. Is it possible that Lo Shi Wen was telling the truth? Young lad, you have no idea what he could write. Once he bragged near my bookstall, I couldn't stand it, so I let him write something. He struggled to write even a few words for a long time and eventually went into a fit. Sure, go ahead, no more questions. Okay, no more questions. I'm back to low. Oh, the blacksmith. Oh, really? Chungta, this is the detective, Mr. Shen, that I mentioned. Shen, this is the blacksmith Chungta. He is highly skilled in ironwork. Chungta, I would appreciate your help with the boat repair parts. You're welcome. Chungta, we are looking into the murder case at Lowe's house. Could we ask you some questions? Oh. Go ahead. About the weapon. I wonder if you've seen a rod with such vertical stripes, Chungta. Rod? Not a clue. Vertical stripes? Looks familiar. Please tell us right now, what is this pattern? Vertical stripes? Definitely seen them before. Well, what are they? Can't remember right now. Oh, fuck off. Well, Chungta, last night when you were making the parts for me, I came across a small booklet. The booklet had many illustrations of various weapons. Ironwork manual. Take it. Okay, now you have that. Let's see. Thank you, Chungta. Okay, got a new clue. Shen, the recent orders and blueprints of the blacksmith are all in here. Why don't you give us his order book, though? It also has the customer's information. Clearly this guy hasn't heard of GDPR. Is it called GDPR? I think it's GDPR. Is it GDPR? What is it? Now it's gonna bug me. Let me see. GDPR. Yeah, GDPR. Yeah. Clearly, this guy's heard of GDPR. Because why are you just giving out your customers' information? I don't know. Can Chungta the blacksmith right? He's right there. Heard from Chungta. He's right there. You can just ask him. Heard from Chungta that he came from a rich family and even attended a private school for a few years. Later, his father smoked opium. He couldn't afford schooling and learned from a blacksmith. Let's see what's inside. The old bamboo dealer requested to reinforce the handle of a bamboo cutting knife. Judge Chang planned to gift an oxtail sword, adding 2 copper rings and cloud engravings. Maybe this? Mr. Cow requested adding a rolling axis on a rolling pin to make dough spinning easier. Lope wanted to order a sharp dagger for self-defense, the one stuck in his chest. Ma brought his arm guards from improvements. Chungta suggested adding vertical straps, maybe these? Judge Chang ordered an improved hoe to boost farming efficiency. The following pages are about choppers, farm tools, and so on. Nothing special. Let's see what else after this. That's just, yeah. Go ahead, ask about Lo Shiwen. Chungta, do you know anything about Lo Shiwen? An eccentric and unpredictable person. It seems Lo Shiwen has a really bad reputation in town. Even Chungta doesn't like him. I wonder why everyone dislikes Lo Shiwen. I mean, to be fair, multiple people have like, told you that he's a shitty writer, arrogant, and just kind of an arsehole, basically. He always claims that Lope's books were written by him. Bored by his words. Go ahead, about Liu. Chungta, do you know Liu Picheng? No. No more questions, I guess. Okay. I've got Cao Ping. Let me see. You can't go through here. Why? My commander said no. Okay. I guess Judge Chang got the news. He's worried that the murder suspects might escape. Talk to Cao Ping. That's who else we need to talk to. Sure, this is Cow Snacks. I can already smell the delightful aroma coming from the steamer. Let's go and have a chat. What would you like to order? Buns, cakes, fried twists, and noodle, wonton, tofu curd, no tasty, no penny. We're detectives investigating the murder case at Lowe's house. May I ask you some questions? Feel free to ask, I'll definitely cooperate. About steamed buns. Your steamed buns are so delicious. Is there a secret technique? Good steamed buns must be made with meat in good condition. Did Loshi Wen often come here to buy steamed buns? Loshi Wen is our regular customer. Usually he prepares for 5 days worth of steamed buns. We deliver them to him every morning. Were the steamed buns delivered to his house this morning different from those on the other days? No difference. They were all freshly made. But I heard that he has been arrested, so should we still deliver it to him tomorrow? This is indeed a big problem. How about this? We deliver them to the court instead. Can you manage both the business at the stall and food deliveries at the same time? Younger, the errand runner, takes care of all the delivery orders. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Younger then. Where's Younger now? He's delivering rice noodles to those soldiers. I see. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Feel free to ask and I'll definitely cooperate. About Loshi Wen. Mr. Cow, how much do you know about Loshi Wen? You know his uncle Lopez is a renowned rider, right? Our town, Paratown, was renamed because of him. Business in our small shops has been booming due to the influx of readers attracted to our town. Please tell us what you know about Loshi Wen. Alas, Master Lo was highly esteemed, but never expected to end up with such an incompetent nephew. Loshi Wen, a scholar, has passed the imperial examination. After the exam system was abolished, Loshi Wen turned to opium in despair and lost everything. If it weren't for Master Lo taking him in and helping him quit smoking, I'm afraid he would... Opium is really evil. Did Loshi Wen quit opium later? Sorry here, but he still needs to take opium cessation drugs daily. Those drugs were also purchased for him by Lope. Indeed, it sounds like Lope has treated Loshi Wen quite well. Having such a good uncle was truly a blessing. Unfortunately, he is very ungrateful. Feel free to ask about Liu. Oh, if you know Liu Picheng. Liu Picheng? Oh, you're referring to Miss Liu? That's right, it's her. Master Lo accompanied her to my stall several times to buy rice cakes. I've also seen her and Master Lo taking a photo together via the entrance of the alley. How is Miss Liu's relationship with others? She should only have one acquaintance in the town, Master Lo. Has Miss Liu had any conflicts with anyone? I don't know nothing about that. Mr. Cow, please try to recall more carefully and see if you remember anything. Why don't you go and ask my son? Miss Liu occasionally played with my son, so you might know her better. I wonder where your son is now. At this time, he should be playing by the creek. My son's name is Cao Tian, wearing yellow clothes. Go and try to find him. Feel free to ask and I'll definitely cooperate. No more questions. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the creek. So yeah. Huh? Actually, what's wrong? I suddenly remembered the business card I saw earlier. Still, it looks somewhat familiar to me. Yeah, there's a similar shape on this piece of evidence. That's the business card. The blacksmith's manual?
Huh?
Shen, where is a similar shape? I didn't see it at all. Please allow me a moment to think. Yeah, there's a similar shape on this piece of evidence. Let me see details. Okay, I thought it would have been. Let me show you. Because I thought, no, that way. I thought this was similar, but I was looking at it too far away. Similar. That's the business card. Like.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the business card. Let me see. It's not on the steam buns. That's our autopsy report. It's not gonna be on the autopsy report. Will there be wall marks?
Huh?
Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know. Oh, the letter impression. Yeah, the letter impression. Alright, so it was the letter. Yeah, the outline of the seal matches perfectly with the symbol at the end of the letter. Yeah, that means the strange symbol is the imprint left by the seal on the back of the paper. Exactly. Shit, if the person who wrote the letter is Miss Liu, wouldn't the whole situation be reversed? Very likely indeed. Inadequate in the letter doesn't refer to Lo Shi Wen, but Lo Pei. Editor responsible actually means Miss Liu felt sorry for her fault. So what? Felt sorry for her fault, yeah. It means Miss Liu wrote the letter to the publishing house seeking justice for Lo Shi Wen. Not only that, but there are also annotations in a delicate handwriting on many of the discarded manuscripts. The handwriting in the annotation is the same as the handwriting in the letter. So the person who was revising Lo Shi Wen's manuscripts was Miss Liu after all. Okay. Okay, we need to get the admission tickets down. The admission ticket down. Okay, let's go this way by the creek. Jam bamboo can be used to repair the ladder. Oh shit, yeah. Uncle, we are detectives helping investigate cases. Can you cut off a section of bamboo for us? We can use it as the beam of the ladder. As beam? The ladder beam. Oh, okay, alright. I heard Master Lo was murdered by his nephew. We also heard about this. What a terrible thing. Lo Shi Wen was incredibly lazy, loafing around all day, and relied solely on his uncle. It's unbelievable that he would kill his own uncle. It's a shame that someone as talented as Master Lo had succumbed to such a tragic end. Here you go. A section of bamboo long enough to be used for beam. Thank you. It's a beam. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go, put the beam on the ladder. I can handle that. Yeah, let's put that on there, then grab the ticket, so. Yeah. So yeah. Ace done. After we climbed onto the roof. It seems that the people on the roof isn't the admissions ticket. You already knew it, Shen. What is it then? The 4 books annotations, it looks like the cover of a book. It is a book, perhaps not a very good one. It is a cheating tool. Tap and lock. Tap and lock even. Admission ticket. An admission ticket is used in Asian imperial examinations. It contains information such as the candidate's name and seat number. When candidates submit their exam papers, they must peel off the admission tickets to keep some comparison when the results are announced. The admission tickets often include additional information such as the candidate's height, facial features and birthmarks, which facilitate the examiners in verifying the candidate's identity through visual characteristics. And then we've got 4 books annotations. This book is a unique cheating tool for the imperial examinations in the Qing Dynasty, 1636 to 1912. Jesus Christ, that was like, how long? That was 276 years. 276 years. Which was only 1/14 the size of a traditional bound book. However, it contained the complex text of the great learning, the doctrine of the mean, the Analects of Confucius, as well as detailed annotations by prominent scholars from the Song Dynasty. The characters were extremely small, resembling the size of a mosquito's head, yet the strokes were remarkably clear. It has been recognized by the Guinness World Records as the ancient book with the smallest size and text amongst the 100,000 kinds of ancient books existing in China. Okay. How should we explain this to the old scholar? Yeah, it's not his admission ticket. I mean, unless like I don't know. They said the exam system was abolished. I was gonna say that was, I forgot that for a second. I forgot the exam system was abolished. Never mind. Searched around the roof, but there's only this piece of paper. Show it to him first. Hello. Is this what you wanted? Please take a closer look. This is the for. Oh, indeed, it belongs to me. Thank you, gentlemen. You're welcome. Just help us out with our investigation. Go ahead. A dead body was found at Lowe's house. Did you see anyone suspicious in or out this morning? This is a big matter indeed. I've got it. If it's a murder case, that man seems highly suspicious. The old scholar is a witness. That's great. Please provide more details about him. Oh, they're taking the body. He's a snake head and a rat's eyes, holding a weapon and carrying a box. He must be the murderer. And I don't speak without certainty, but I know that this object resembles an iron club. Resembling an iron club, then it is indeed possible to be the murder weapon. If you two apprehend the murderer successfully, I will go to the court to identify him. Alright. Since it is finished, young man, could you help me take a look at the list?
Huh?
See the list? Is I mistaken? This is not an admission ticket, but the cover of the 4 books annotations. What? It's not my admission ticket? As my admission ticket must have been left at home. The old scholar may have poor eyesight, but he walks quite steadily and fast. That must be the exam sheet then, the result sheet. Okay, that's closed off for now. We're gonna talk to whoever, Cao Tian, I think. Shen, look, this is Makina bamboo. Relevant. After carbonization, this type of bamboo can be used to make excellent filaments for lamps. Okay. Shen, that green fish looks so beautiful. This type of fish is called the Bangana decora, and it is a unique species found in the Hunan province. Oh, it does sound delicious. It would be great to have a fishing rod. You also want to eat fish, Shen? I just wanna go fishing. Then let me make a fishing rod for you, Shen. Now let's investigate the case first. I thought this game was gonna have a fishing minigame then. Seems like you went through some internal struggle. Yeah, my guy just wanted to fish. Hello, Tian Tian. Hey, little one. May I ask if you are Tian Tian? Yeah, you know me. We are detectives and we are catching bad guys. Would you like to help us? I love detectives the most. I was going to be a detective when I grow up. May I ask you a few questions and will you answer them seriously? Yeah. Do you know a lady with short hair, round face, and glasses? Yeah, I do. That's Sister Liu, and she is not a bad person. Sister Liu was bullied by bad people. Have you seen anyone who bullies her? Master Lo is the bad person. He insulted Sister Liu and even pushed her right here in this courtyard. When did it happen? The day before yesterday. Did you hear what they were arguing about? Let me think. Sister Liu was talking about something like co-o.
Huh?
Co-authorship, maybe? Co-o? Shen, do you know what co-o is? Tiantian, are you sure Sister Liu said that? Yeah, Sister Liu did say that. I heard it clearly. And Master Lo got angry. Very, very angry. Then he pushed Sister Liu. Detective, Master Lo is a bad person. Go and catch him now. Well... Tian, once the truth is found out, we'll make sure the bad guys are punished. That's great, then I'll go and continue playing. Okay, we're here at Lope's house. feel bad for the chickens by the door. The place house is tightly locked. There are seals on the door. I feel bad for the chickens. Are they just gonna stay there? Are they just gonna stay there? Are they gonna die of hunger or something? Oh, Tian Tian. Tian Tian, I have another question to ask you. What question? If ants are moving, does that mean it's going to rain? If it is going to rain, I need to close this store in advance. Ants are sensitive to changes in the air humidity, so... But the weather doesn't seem like it's going to rain. Tian Tian, you got it wrong. Do you see the white crumbs on the back of the ants? Those are the food they are carrying. There's food inside the dry well. White crumbs. The rice cakes? Actually, it's possible that there is something in the well. Rice cake, yeah. I thought they were gonna show like another dead body and I was so nervous and I wouldn't know. No, it's fine. Shut up, go down the well to have a look. Are you sure? Can you go down? Bluff is just right for me, but if I were any bigger, I probably wouldn't be able to get in. Let's first go find the rope and then go down the well. Yeah, let's find the rope first. The bottom of the well is deep and the opening is now. Be cautious. A moment later. Oh, they found some rope. We didn't need to go find anything. Shen. What did we find? Shen, I found some rice cakes and a belt for a coat down the well. Oh? There was a discarded rake head in the well, and the belt was hooked onto it. The rice cakes are all smashed. It took me a while to pick them up. Okay. This belt was the one on Lopez's coat. I saw it last night. The belt also has bloodstains on it. Now we can report to Judge Chang. We only found fragments of the coat in the brassiere, and now we have new evidence. Why you ... in her. Why didn't Lo Shuen dispose of the belt and the coat together? Let's think about it later. Okay. I just made another discovery. Shen, look at this. There's a thin red and yellow thread in the brick crevices of the wall. Oh? This thin thread is relatively clean and brightly coloured, as if not exposed to the sun and rain. It must have been stuck here recently. Then I will also keep it. I mean, it could be from this outfit. To be fair.
先生，有人在敲。
声音似乎是从衙门的方向传来。
from the direction of the call.
我们过去看看吧。
Let's go take a look. Wait a minute, have I not? Let me see. Have I not done the thing? Let me see. Oh, I have done the. You can't hear it. Okay. You can't hear the sounds. Okay. You can't hear the sounds. Okay. I thought for a second that I panicked for a second and thinking, oh, I didn't sort out the audio source for this game, but don't worry, it's already sorted. The hall drum, a drum placed at the entrance of county government offices in ancient times, often painted red and white skins, served three purposes. First, if the common people had grievances, they could state their complaints by beating the drum. Second, the county official would beat the drum to gather the crowd and assemble the staff when entering the court. Third, the drum was beaten to announce the county magistrates returned from official duties outside, serving as a reminder for subordinates to report their work in a timely manner. Only in cases of significant or urgent matters could the common people beat the hall drum. Frivolously causing a disturbance of trivial issues, not only resulting in the refusal of the case, but also led to physical punishment. And hello, Sal. How you doing, Sal? How you doing? Okay. Let's go to the court and see what's going on. Hello, Mr. Shen. I was just looking for you. Lord has asked to go to the court.
发生什么？
What's up?
有人
Someone
来
has
敲了
come
堂
from the
鼓，
drum saying he
说
has
是
seen the murderer. Is it the old scholar?
报案人是谁呀
？Who is the person that reported it?
不知道。俺只负责喊。
既然这样，一起去看看情况。
Since that's the case, let's go together and see what's happening. Okay, the courtroom.
既然沈先生也到了
，let's begin. Solemn silence. Oh, so this is Yangtze, isn't it?
传击鼓者
judge who beat the drum even. Oh, it is the old scholar. It is the old scholar.
老先生，你姓甚名谁？为何击鼓？
禀大人，吾听闻罗家发生了命案，想起曾特来衙门指认。
哦，你当真亲眼看到凶手了？
诚然如此。
那就把你知道的。
是。
Okay. By the way, we're just continuing the demo for the murders on the Yangtze River. We played about half of this like a few weeks ago, and I wanna finish it mainly because there's 2 achievements for this game, and I've only gotten one of them so far. So yeah. See, I don't know how to get this. It says although it's only 0.1% of players have this achievement. So I don't know if I will be able to get it, but we'll see. I just want to at least finish this demo. So yes, yeah. Okay. Testimony: what the old scholar witnessed.
今日乃是放榜之日，
I went to
我
wait
一
near the
早便去
announcement
那
wall
榜
early
城
in the morning.
放
The daily
榜之
imperial examination results are released.
对啊，
Yeah, today's the day
今
the
日是
candidate
彭生
examination
市的
results are
放榜。
announced.
你既是去看榜的，又怎会目击到发生在罗家的凶案？
If you're in an Antarctic base at -50 degrees, and there's a portal that could send you to a tropical paradise with all expenses paid, but the only way to activate it is to vote for Trump. As Supreme Leader on the road, he only needs 1 vote, and it'll be up to you. What would you do? Stay at the base. Stay at the Antarctic base. No way am I voting for him. This combat demo is so long. It's like 4 hours. It's like 4 hours, and it is a demo. Just think about how I don't know how long the full game is, but yeah, this is just the demo. This is just the demo. It's 4 hours, which is crazy. But yeah, I would stay at the Antarctic base. No way am I voting for that motherfucker. So, yeah.
禀大人。
Your Honor,
罗家距坊墙不远。
far from the announcement wall. Oh, go ahead.
我为活
I
动
was
筋
walking around
骨
for
四
some
处走
exercise, but I
动，
suddenly saw a man leaving Lowe's house.
此人行色匆
He was in a hurry and
匆，
forgot to
竟
lock
忘
the
了
door. I
锁
mean,
门。
Younger is the errands guy. He works for Surprise! Oh, what's his name? Tien's dad. I can't remember his name. But he works for Tien's dad and was probably just, delivering the buns.
吾好奇
I looked
望
over
去，
curiously, only
却
to
瞥
the
见一
body.
人
He's like,
沉尸
oh,
屋
is，that a stranger in trouble? Okay. Okay.
吾心中害怕，不敢再看，亦不敢多言，
But
直
wait, the
到
body
大
was
人们
in the
问
the
起。
body was stuffed in the wardrobe. So either Yangtze killed him and then Cho Chen shoved the body in the wardrobe, or someone else shoved the body in the wardrobe. Or Yangtze is not the killer, just simply the delivery guy. I was scared didn't look or say anything more until Your Honor asked me.
此后，
After
吾
that, I
仍
stayed
在附
nearby
近
till，the results were
直到
released,
放
but
榜
saw no one
再
else enter or
走
leave.
出罗家的这个人是谁
You？would have saw us enter and
你可
leave.
还记得？
You'd have saw us enter and leave. What the fuck are you on about? He was the person that walked out of Lowe's house. Do you still
吾
remember?
记得此人
I remember
獐
his
头鼠目，
snake's
不
head
像
and
好
rat's
人。
eyes. He doesn't seem like a good person. Thank you for the stretch, Sal.
你过来辨认一下，这是你见到的人吗？
Come here and identify. Is this the person you saw? Yes, it's him. It's him.
看到那个石盒我就猜是杨二。
It must be Yangtze.
这小子有偷盗前科，还偷过罗翁的东西。把他提前扣，果然没错。
大人，小人真是冤枉啊
！In this case, I don't think it's younger. In the first case, I was like, oh yeah, it might be younger. But in this case, no way is it younger. Just trying, I'm really wrong.
实力拔下，谁不知道小人自为古道热肠，众人为乐，侠肝义胆。我
How could I kill someone?
这贼人还敢嘴硬！
How did he talk back, you thief?
来人，
Come on, prepare for severe punishment.
且慢
Whoa, wait a minute.
仅凭周老先生的证言，无法认定杨二是凶手。
又是你！
It's you again.
周老爷子亲眼所见，还能有假？
How can it be false?
周老先生肯仗义直言，十分难得。不过，他证言中的部分描述与现场情况似有出入。
不知沈先生有？
张大人，我希望对周老先生
这个何为质询呢？
FBI, open up.
我会一句一句地回顾周老先生刚才说的话，对有问题的句子提出质疑，然后将有疑问的证言与收集到的证物进行比对。如果找到了与证言描述有矛盾的证物，我会出示给您看。
那就即刻开始吧。
今日乃是放榜之日，我一早便去那榜墙附近等候。我为活动筋骨，四处走动，俄而便此人张头鼠目，正是那跑腿的杨二。他凶色重重。竟忘了。我好奇望去，却瞥见一人沉尸屋内，其中。
We found thingy. Let me see. Submit the autopsy report. Because we found it in the wardrobe.
您说在嫌犯离开罗家时，看到有人沉尸，但是尸体是在衣柜内被发现的。当时那个衣柜还上了锁。您怎么可能看到屋内有尸体？
会不会周老先生看到的是凶手刚作案？
不会，因为吕先生是在夜半子时前后遇害，而周老先生天亮后才到罗家附近。
沈先生，你说的这个死亡时间，
这是我根据尸体表征初步分析得出的。
本衙门的仵作巫大娘正在验尸，目前尚未给出结论。你光看了眼尸体就敢说时间？
死亡时间的问题确实有赖仵作做进一步判断，但这并不影响我的推论。据周老先生所说，他是见到有人从罗家出来没锁门，才好奇张望。同时，他也说过，在嫌犯离开后，若真是如此，地上的尸体是怎么被反锁进衣柜的？
老爷爷，看到尸体的事儿是您杜撰的吧
？So did you fabricate the story about seeing the body?
虽未曾见，但想来是如此。
这可是人命关天的大事，您怎么能想当然呢？
How can you take it for granted? Alas.
但无论如何，周老爷子都看到了杨二鬼鬼祟祟的从，是也不是？
Yes, I know.
尸体之事无妄断，然无所见之人是杨二不假。
The person I saw was indeed younger, without a doubt.
周老先生，你如何能确定从罗家出来的人就是杨二？
此人打扮怪异，我与其擦肩而过，留有深刻印象。
如何怪异？
In what way was his attire
头缠
peculiar?
白
He
巾，
wore a white
手持
turban, held a
棍
rod,
棒
and，carried a box.
身
He
负
didn't
香
look
笼，
like he
丈
didn't look like
夫
a good
鼠目。
person.
你还见到其他
Have
人
you seen anyone else
出入
going in
罗
and
家
out
了
of
吗？
Lo's house?
应该
It
是没
seems
有了。
there's nobody else.
应该
Seems.
我
I can't
我
recall
记不
clearly. I'm
清
afraid
了，
more words
恐
means
人多
more
有事。
mistakes.
望大人们容
Please
老
allow
朽
me
再
to
想
think
一
it over.
想。
Well then,
那
go
先
think
一
about
旁
it for a
想着去
while.
吧。
大人，
Lord,
眼下还不能排除那杨二的嫌疑。
suspicion on Younger, but we also can't guarantee that he's the murderer.
说不定他
It's
进过
possible
2
he
次
entered
现
the
场，
scene
一次杀
twice,
人，
once
一
to
次
commit
藏
the
尸
murder
体。
and once to hide the body.
沈先生，
Mr. Shan, what do you think?
不妨先询问
It
杨二
could。be advisable to question Younger first and see what he has to say.
行，
Alright, let's proceed to question
那
Younger
就审
then.。
小子，
Young man,
问你话
we
了
have questions for you.
大
Sir,
人
feel
们只
free to
管问，
ask. I
小
will
的肯
certainly
定有
speak
什
to
么说。
whatever I know.
今天早上，
Were you the one
罗
who
世文
delivered
家
the
中的包
steamed
子
buns to
是你
Lo
送的。
Shiwen's house this morning? Yeah, it was me who
是小
delivered
人
them.
哎，十里
You
八
in
乡，
the
谁不知道
neighborhood doesn't
小
know
人
that
最
I'm
为
the
古
most
道热肠
warm-hearted,，
助人为乐，
and
侠肝。
chivalrous.
别扯没用的。
Don't talk nonsense. Yeah, you stole
周老头
us
指控你
loads
杀
of them.
人藏尸，
Ocho accuses
你
you
有
of
何话
murder
说
and？ hiding the body. What do you have to say about that?
冤枉啊，大人！
I've been wrongly accused, sir.
小人平日
I'm
里
a
规规矩
well-behaved
矩的
person. I've，
别说
never
是大
killed a
活人
living
了，
creature,
就
let
算
alone
是
a
畜生
human
也没杀
being.
过呀。
周老先生看到
Mr.
你从
Cho
罗世
saw
文
you
家出来，
coming out of Lo
你又
Shiwen's
作何
house.
解释？
How do you explain that? He must have mistaken me for someone else.
杨二，
Younger, what did you do
早
this
上你到
morning?
底做过什
Come
么
clean？and tell the truth.
是是
Uh,
是，
yeah. Testimony what Younger witnessed.
从罗佩家
After
出来
leaving
后，
Lope's house, I
小的就
quickly
赶紧
returned
回
to
店
the
铺，
shop, to my shop.
可还是
But
被
I
高
still
老
got
板
scolded
数
by my
落了
boss。Cow.
毕竟
That's his
早上的
name.
单子
Because
都
I
没
failed
送，
to deliver the morning orders.
那小人
And I had to
肯
rush
定
to
得
deliver
赶
the
紧
orders
快
as
马加
quickly
鞭，
as
马不
possible
停蹄的补
without
送。
stopping for a moment.
等送到罗世
By
文
the
那
time I
单的时
delivered
候
the order，to
已
Lo
经赶上
Shiwen,
进度了。
I'd already caught up with my schedule.
早上你已目睹罗世文被
You saw Lo Shiwen being arrested
为
in
何
the
还去他
morning.
家送包子？
Why did you still deliver the buns? If the
既
customer
然
orders,
客
no
人
matter
下过
whether
单，
he eats it or
不管
not,
他
I
吃
have
不
to
吃，
deliver it,
小人
right?
明白。
Understood.
请继续
Please go
说。
ahead.
小人
I
在
knocked on
罗
the
世
door
文
of
家
Lo
门
Shiwen's
口
house for
敲
quite
了
a
半
while,
天
but
的
there was
门，
no response.
但一
Obviously,
直
because
没
he had
人
just been
应。
arrested.
我本
I
想把
intended to
食
leave
盒
the
放在
food
门
box on
口
the
的，
doorstep, but
谁知道门没
the
锁，
door opened
轻轻一
easily for gentle touch.
小人担心
I felt the
包子
buns
被
would be
狗偷
stolen by
食
a
了
dog, and Mr.
回头
Town
被
would
高老板
scold me
看见
again.
在
So I went
进
inside.
屋后
I，placed the food
小人
box
把
on a
食
small
盒
table
放
by
在
the
门
door
边
and
矮
then
桌
hurried
上
to the next
就赶去
customer.。
当时
Was there
在屋
anyone
内有
inside
人
the
吗？
house at that time?
什
There was
什么
not
人都没
anyone
有。
inside the house at all.
那你刚进屋的时候，
When you first entered the house, did
可
you
曾注意到
notice
什么异
anything
常？
unusual?
异常，
Unusual? It seemed like there was
好像
nothing
也没
unusual
什
when
么
I
异
entered the
常。
house.
奇怪，
That's
那件
strange.
事
You
他不
shouldn't
应
have
该注意
overlooked
的。
something like that.
杨二，
Younger,
你进
what
屋
else
后
did you
除了
do
放
after
食盒
entering the house
还
and
干了什
placing
么
the？food box?
小人放
On
下
placing
食
the food
盒
box,
后
I returned
就空
empty-handed.
手回
I
去
had
了，
other
还有
orders
单子
I
要跑。
couldn't
哎
afford any delays.
啊，
Maybe Mr. Chow happened to see
可
me
能
when
我
I
出
came
来
out.
时
He
正好
misunderstood
被
me.
周老。
沈先生，
Mr. Shan, what do you think?
杨二所说
The
的
six
6句证言
statements made
中，
by Younger and his
有一
testimony
处说法
contradicts one
与
of
周
Mr.
老先
Chow's
生的证言。
statements. Which one? I forgot his I forgot Chow's testimony already.
小人在罗世文家门口敲了半天的门，但一直没人应。我本想把食盒放在门口的，谁知道门没锁，轻轻一。小人担心包子被狗偷食了，回头被高老板看见再遭。屋内空无一人，小人也没发现什么异常。
No one saw no one else until I leave. Man living life.
小人把食盒放在了门边的矮桌上，就赶紧空手回去了。
Hold that one. He said he was holding nothing, but Chow said,
Yar.
"Oh yeah, he was holding the rod."
你还不清楚自己的处境吗？为什么要撒谎？
没。
周老先生看到你从罗家出来时，手中拿着一根棍棒，那是？
没有的事儿。
罗氏文家的墙上原本挂着一幅画，现在却不见了，是被你拿走的吧？
进罗家后，你确认屋内无人，便起了偷盗之心。墙上的挂画，屋内稍有价值的瓷器都被你拿走了。你有盗窃前科，此类顺手牵羊的事，想必不是第一次做。而周老先生看到的棍棒，其实是一轴卷起来的画。
我就说嘛，这小子贼心不改，竟敢在公堂上一而再再而三的撒谎。人是你杀的吧？
大人饶命！大人饶命啊！小人一时贪财，被朱由蒙了心，小人真的没有杀人呐。那幅画也不是小人取下来的，小人进去时已经收在桌子上了。
大胆刁民！若再不说实话，杖刑伺候。
小人知错了，真的知错了。刚才小人除了偷盗一事没说之外，真的句数。小人这就将东西归还，马上归还，立刻归。
麻布头，等下你带人随杨二去看看，他从屋里都拿走。
是。
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna go.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, if Younger is indeed
若
guilty
杨
of
二
theft
真的
only,
只是偷窃，那这个案子
then how should we go
该
ahead with
从
the
何查
Gard
起？
trial?
恐怕还得回到周
Afraid
老
we'll
先生的
have
证
to
词。
go back to Mr. Charles' testimony.
此话
What
怎
did you have
讲
in
呢？
mind?
我和阿福调查
That's
现场
when
时
I
发
was
现，
investigating the scene.
有人
We found
清理了
footprints
现
had
场的脚
been
印，
cleaned up.
可能是杨
It
二
could，be Younger, or there
也
might
可能
be
在他之后
others who have been
还有其
in
他
and
人
out
出入
after
过。
him.
周老先生一整
Mr.
个上
Cho
午
stayed
都待在
near
罗家
Lo's
附近，
house throughout the
是目
entire
前唯一的
morning.
目击者。
周老先生，
Mr. Cho, how is your
你
memory
回想的
recall
如
going?
各位大
My
人，
lords, I feel dizzy
老
and
朽
faint
站
after
久
so long. I
了，
could
头昏
I
眼
have some
花。
more time, please?
也罢，
All right then.
咱们歇息一会
Let's
儿，
take a break and
再
continue
继
the trial
续
later.
审理。
This is a long ass case, Jesus Christ. Okay. These swords on the rack look quite impressive. Oxtail swords, these are standard issue equipment for court officials. Let's see. The Oxtail sword, a standard weapon issued to officials and constables during the late Qing Dynasty, was named for its resemblance to an ox's tail when the blade was positioned upwards. The sword featured a thin blade, was light to handle, and easy to carry, making it suitable for official duties. Okay. Should his Loshi Wen being held in this room? I wonder if he has woken up or not. Loshi Wen is implicated in 2 murder cases. We must find a chance to talk to him. The door is locked. Should I break the door open? Probably no. No, Afu, this is the courtroom. Yeah, Afu. Let's go check elsewhere first. Yeah, okay. This way. Oh, I still haven't checked my deductions yet. Where's the murder weapon? Shen, these vertical marks look like some sort of decorated pattern on a rod. What kind of rod would have such vertical marks on it? Can't think of anything right now either. During the investigation, we need to pay special attention. Reappearance of the rice cake. Do the crumbs on her mouth suggest that she had also eaten the rice cake? In theory, that's correct. It seems the methods in both cases are similar first. Incapacitation, then the killing. Her hand showed clear signs of defensive wounds, indicating she struggled before death. This is different from Lopez's situation. Oh really? Does that mean she didn't actually eat the rice cake? Or the rice cake she ate didn't contain any knockout drugs? Or she was strangled after regaining consciousness? Both possibilities are plausible. At least the victim was not strangled while in a state of unconsciousness. The role of the rice cake in this case needs to be further investigated. Okay. Liu P. Cheng's social relationships. Actually, what exactly does Koa that Tian mentioned mean? I'm not sure at the moment either. Regardless of what it means, if there's a heated argument between Lo Pei and Miss Liu, Lo Pei may indeed have a motive to commit murder in that case. Is it possible that Lo Pei is the one who killed Miss Liu? Doubt it? No, that's not right. When Miss Liu was killed, Lo Pei had already been murdered. Could it be possible that Lo Shiwen disguised himself as Lo Pei, who had an argument with Miss Liu? Lo Shiwen deceived me because I've never seen Lo Pei before. It's hard to say whether he could deceive Liu P. Cheng or not. Crime scene cleaner. Shen, how do we locate the person who cleaned up the scene? Let's visit the town and inquire. There might be valuable information. The buns were delivered to Lo Shiwen's at 7:45 a.m. And soldier arrived to guard the door 2 hours before, which is at noon. The suspects must have entered and left the house during this time period. During the daytime, there is also a higher probability of witnesses. Okay, entered the house between 7 and 1. Charred fragments of a coat were found in Lo Shiwen's charcoal brazier. The fabric of the coat is distinctive, so it shouldn't be mistaken. But why didn't Lo Shiwen burn the entire piece of clothes? Why didn't he only throw the belt into the dry well? Maybe it wouldn't burn. Oh yeah, the ad is starting in less than 5 minutes video, by the way. If you don't want an ad, you know what to do. Subscribe. Shen, is that Auntie Vu standing on the steps whom Officer Ma mentioned? Well, I just met her at Lo Shiwen's home. We just met her. I heard from the soldiers that she's a very skilled coroner, but she doesn't look like it. Little brat, do you think my ears are not working? Yeah. Auntie Vu, after he speaks frankly, please forgive him. Are you the scholar who found the corpse? Nice to meet you, Auntie Vu. I'm Sheng Chungping. Fairly polite. Auntie, has Miss Liu's autopsy been completed? I wonder. You don't know the rules. Are you allowed to inquire about the autopsy? Miss Liu's death is mysterious, and I also want to do my best to help in any way I can. I haven't finished my examination yet. Wait a little longer. When I have the results, I will report to the judge accordingly. Okay. Okay. I guess. Okay, we can't really go anywhere, I don't think. Water fire stick. There are several red and black rods inserted on this shelf. The rod doesn't have any grooves in them, so it seems they're not the murder weapon. There are water fire rods. In the courtroom, if a suspect refuses to cooperate, they may be taken to the yard to be whipped. Such a thick rod, it would surely be painful to be whipped with it, wouldn't it? After dozens of lashes, the skin would split open, flesh torn, and blood splattered. Jesus Christ. Such severe beating, one would surely confess to anything and have no strength to refute. But what if it turns out to be a mistake in the end? What should be done then? Forcing confessions through torture has led to numerous wrongful convictions throughout history. The case of Yangtze Naiwu and Xiao Baikai over a few decades ago was just an example. Indeed, such practices are far too arbitrary and unjust. Precisely because of this, we must value evidence and uncover the truth through it. Let me see. Facts. A stick-shaped weapon used by government officials in ancient times as a warning and punishment tool. It is about 160 centimeters long and half black, half red. Black represents the colour of water and in the 5 elements, often used to symbolise the justice of the law. Red represents the colour of fire in the 5 elements, symbolising punishment as severe as fire. Okay. Yangtze Naiwu and Xiao Baikai is one of the 4 major extraordinary cases in the late Qing dynasty. A civilian named Gay died suddenly from erysipelas, and his wife Xiao Baikai was falsely accused of Gay's mother conspiring conspiring scholar Yang and I Wu to poison Gay. The authorities hastily conducted a post-mortem examination and coerced confessions. While the Yang family members who reported the injustice were also subjected to intentional delays in interrogations. Later, continuous coverage by Xiong Pao drew attention from both the court and the public. After exhuming the body and conducting a thorough investigation, the case was overturned and the related officials were demoted or dismissed. This case is the most concentrated and comprehensive embodiment of the Qing dynasty's legal system. All topics related to the study of Qing law can be examined in detail in this case. Okay. No. Sharon! I don't see in steam buns. Yeah, we don't want him eating steam buns. Oh no, thing it. Suja has Lo Shi-wen woken up? Yeah, when the court session began, he woke up. I would like to have a talk with him. Would it be possible to arrange for that? Lord has instructed if Detective Shine is investigating the case, we should cooperate. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Lo Shi-wen. Yeah, just starting in a few seconds, by the way. I was thinking who was
原来是让我身陷囹圄的大侦探。莫非你是来向我炫耀才？
我想向你询问一些事情。
你是想问我？那我只能说他是。
不，我要问是
吕碧城是谁？不认识。
金瓷书局的吕碧城，罗佩的书都是他帮出的，你怎么可能不认识他？
啊，你说书局的吕修传，他的事，你该去问罗佩啊。
Except you killed him. Oops, I almost forgot Lope. Cannot answer any more questions now.
吕先生的尸体在你衣柜里，我们不问你问谁
？Should we ask what you? Lo,
他与罗佩狼狈为
she
奸，
colluded with Lope. They deserved
狼
it.
狈为奸。
Colluded? Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it.
孤尽孤魂，
Ghost in the Well, Bells and
空中呼
Bones,
唤，
Mysterious Echo,
鬼秘回声
and。Swordsman Case.
我试闻可
And
是
the
这些小说的
core
共
of these novels.
小说里那些杀
The
人的诡
tricks
计
in those
都是
novels
我
are
想
my
的。
own creations.
前段时间
Recently, I came up with
我
another
又
trick.
想到一
Such a brilliant
如
plan.
此
How could
妙
Lope?
计，怎能不让罗佩自己尝一
How
尝？
could Lope not experience it himself?
要不是你
If it
们，
weren't for you guys, I
我
would
早
have
就成功了。
succeeded. Didn't this guy spend all his money on opium?
那吕先生呢？
What about Miss Liu?
他也一样。
She's the same. She
该
should die.
他跟我说，
She told me she would credit
会
my
让罗
name
佩
on
在所有
all
的小说上
Lope's
都署
novels.
上我的名字。昨晚还假惺惺跑来赌咒发誓，说什么要去告发罗
expose
佩，
Lope.
但实际上
But what actually happened?
报
Check
纸
the
上都刊登
newspaper
了
new book by Arthur Lope,
新书作者
edited
罗
by
佩，
Liu Picheng.
当我是傻子，
And
还
then
跑去溪
she
边
went to
哭。
cry by the creek. Such a
Jackson.
pretentious act.
怎么沉默
Why
了
are？you silent?
你为什么不说话？
Jesus Christ, why don't you talk? I see. Great
沈大
detective
侦探
Shan.
是解
He
不
could
开第
solve
二
the
个案
second
子，
case.
才来
He
找
came
我
to me for help. Seeing
看
the
你
full
行走
frown
没
on
头
your
的样子，
face, it
真的很
truly
让人
brings
愉
joy to me. This
你们几
guy.
个要聊到
Yes,
什么时
how
候
are？you gonna keep chatting? Oh, it's Mara, isn't it? Yeah.
罗世文，
Lo
等下
Shi-wen.
打板子的
Let's
时
see
候
if，you're still
看你还笑不
silent.
笑？
If you'll still be smiling when it's time for your punishment.
马捕头，
Officer
我们
Mao,
在
we
询
are
问作案
inquiring
动机
about
呢
the。motive for the crime.
那周老头休息好了，
Oh, Chow is recovered well.
蒙县老爷赏识，
Lord appreciates
让你
your
们去
help
公
and
堂
allows you
旁
to
听
attend the court.
别不识抬举。
Don't be ungracious. Hurry up and move.
看来只能先去公
Seems
堂。
like we'll have to go to the court first. Yeah. Welcome back from the ad, by the way.
先生，
Didn't
刚
even
才
realize
罗
it
世文
ended.
说的话
Is
算
there a
认罪
confession
吗？
what Lo Shiwei did said just now?
要不要把他说的告诉县老爷？
Should we report what he said to the judge?
先听听周老先生
Let's
怎么说。
first hear what Mr. Cho has to say before making a decision.
升堂，
Rise to the court. Solemn silence.
我们继续调查吕碧城被杀一案，请周老先生再讲一遍今早的经历，这次
This time
不
there must be
容有
no
误。
mistake.
是，
Okay. Okay, we've got another testimony.
今日同
The
事
results
放
of the
榜，
candidate exam were to
我
be
早早
released
便
today,
去
and I
等
went
候，
to wait for them early.
等待期
During the
间，
way, I strolled
我
around
四
and
处
saw
踱
someone
步，
coming out of
无
Lo's
意间看
house.
到此人
He wore a
头
white
缠
turban
白
and held a
巾，
rod and
手
cried
持
box.
棍棒，
He should be
身
younger
负
than
香
the I
笼
remember.。
杨二离
After
开
Yang
后
left, did you
你
continue
是
to
否
stay in Lo
仍
Shiwen's
在罗？
house?
诚然如
Indeed,
此。
that's right. I didn't leave until
直
the
到
armed
带到
officer
的官
arrived
爷
to
来
guard
守
the
现
scene.
场后，
这段时
During
间
that time,
你都
what did you see?
未见
I
任
didn't
何
observe
异
anything
常。
unusual during that time.
而后，
Then the
同
results
事
were
放
announced, and I
榜，
found
无
that my
发
ticket
现
was
福
missing.
票
I
丢
lost
失，
interest in
再
all
无
else.
信他。
那你可曾
Did
见
you
到
see
其
anyone
他
else
人
enter or leave
出入
Lo
罗氏文家？
Shiwen's house?
未见第
I did
二
not
人
see
出
any
入。
other person coming in or out.
老爷，您确定没有
So are
看
you
漏？
sure you didn't miss anything?
吾细细回想过了，
Maui!
确无
Thank
疏
you
漏
for。the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. If you guys don't know me, hello, my name is Poppy Nutella. I mostly play cozy games, psychological horror games, and detective-y type of games. Today we are continuing the demo for the Murders on the Yangtze River. This demo, according to the Steam reviews, is 4 hours long, roughly. So, yeah, I did, and there's like 2 cases in this demo. I did the first case like a few weeks ago, and I'm doing the second case today. So, yeah, but yeah, hello, Maui. What were you up to? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? What were you guys up to? Yeah, like I said, we're currently, hurry up, my game catcher, thank you. Currently, we're playing, like I said, we're currently investigating the death of Liu Pichang. And yeah, we're seeing what Cho Jin has to say, because he was outside Lo Shiwen's house all morning. Yeah, he was he was outside Lo Shiwen's house all morning, and that's where Liu died. So yeah, that's Raid Kinda. I was watching Maui. Welcome on in, Snowy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Was playing The Sims 4, doing a rags to Richard. Ooh, I do love a bit of Sims. I do love a bit of The Sims. So yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hands hurt these past few days. Oh no! Oh shit. Is it just like regular strain? Like regular, just like doing like a lot of like manual labor or what? But I hope you feel better soon, Snowy. But yeah, we're currently going over Cho Chin's testimony, because like I said, he was outside the scene of the crime all morning. So yeah, don't know, my buddies with my hands are shaking badly. Holy shit! Yeah, you might wanna get that checked out soon, Snowy. But I hope you feel better soon, Snowy. I love your little PNG tuber. Why, thank you. Thank you. It's inspired by my little PNG tuber is a little. Let me see. It's a little Lego guy. But as you just saw, I have a lot of variations on my PNG tuber. Bald version, like a robot-y version. Got pajamas, like a very little fairy princess version. This one is based off my this is based off my Minecraft skin. Based on my Stardew character, and then like a Halloween-y version. think I only used this once during Halloween, and then like a Christmas Eve version, and then a little graduation version because I just graduated a few weeks ago. So yeah, I would bought Dr. Stuck here, so better take care of it myself. It might be better to just I'm not gonna force you to go to the doctors, but it might be better just to like at least find out what it is, what's causing you to like what's causing your hands to shake badly. So yeah, we love Legos. Yes, I love, big fan of Lego, big fan, just love. I'm a big fan of Lego. So yeah, I have so many Lego sets. Oh my god, I just have a lot. So yeah, congratulations on graduating. Why thank you. Yeah, I have so many Legos in my room. It's crazy. It's just crazy. So yeah, let me just take a drink. I don't know how, whenever I do move out of my parents' place, whenever I do move out into my own place, I don't know how I'm gonna transport all my Legos. I'm probably just gonna like, I just have so many Legos, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna transport them if I even am able to move out, because you know the economy is so dog shit. I appreciate your advice, Alas. It's very, very difficult to believe or listen, or to get believed or listen to. That's fair. That's fair. You just have to, I guess, try and at least find like a decent, like try and at least find a decent doctor, and try and, you know, yeah, try and at least seek some sort of medical advice, because that's not, your hand shaking all the time is not good. So yeah. What was I saying? I don't know how I'm gonna transport all my Legos. What I'm probably gonna do, what probably might be the best option, is just like like putting them in, like putting each set into like putting like one or two, like a few sets, like maybe like two sets, like one or two sets into like a box, and then just like wrapping them up in like a bubble wrap or something. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna transport them whenever I do move out. I don't have plans to move out yet because I've applied for my masters and I don't want to live in student accommodation, and I work part-time. So yeah. Yeah, love being minimum wage. So yeah, and like literally what was I gonna say? Literally, I just got a car. The insurance alone is gonna be like half of what I make. So yeah, most over 14 miles away at best, or 79. So it's not very. That's fair. Not very accessible, being over a mile from nearest bus stops. That's fair. Moving out of so many books. I don't know how I'm gonna travel with all of them. I do also have a lot of books as well. Oh, Masters of what? So I've applied for Masters in Psychology. I've applied for 2 courses, one of them like being my backup. Because I'm still waiting on like decisions being made on the first one, whether I'm getting accepted into it or not. The first one is like a Masters by Research in Emerging Psychology. Which is it's basically just like you have very few modules, and it's just like a long-term research project you work on. Basically, it's just like just a long piece of research basically, for like a year and a half. And then Masters by Science in Psychology, which is just, I've applied for that, which is just your run-of-the-mill standard Masters. So yeah, hopefully if you get onto the Masters by Research. So yeah, but if not, I'll if not, I'll do the Masters by Science. So yeah. Also, America isn't known for good public transit. Unfortunately, not like some European countries. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, from what I know, the American like public transportation system, even with like buses and stuff, is just not great from what I've heard. So yeah, we should look on that. That's so cool. So good luck, puppy. Thank you, you two. Thank you. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get back into I'm working on getting my master's in library science. Oh, you're gonna be a librarian. Ooh, good luck. Good luck in your masters. We love someone that, you know, is gonna be hot and educated. We love getting educated over here. Yeah, we love being hot and educated over here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get back into let's focus on the demo. Unless you're in like a big city like San Fran or NYC, you're not gonna have reliable transportation if you don't drive. Yeah, and then America is very like car heavy kind of. And thank you, Maui, for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, you can focus. Okay, you can focus. That's kind of shit. That's really shit. Cause over here, like, unless you live in like the middle of nowhere in the countryside, then you're most likely you're gonna get like pretty decent transportation. I mean, to be fair, trains, at least in England, always getting cancelled. Just always getting cancelled, right? But like the buses in my area are still like decent. So yeah, it must be, and from what I've heard, it's just horrible in America with public transportation and stuff. So okay. Thank you again, Maui, for the raid, by the way. Brings me to a different country, but it's very difficult to get long stay visas. Oh yeah, definitely. I watch Mumbo Jumbo, and he's currently moving from England to France. And it's, that's only like a step over the pond. It's literally like we have the Eurotunnel, so like we're very like close to France, and it's still like I think he's still like waiting on his visa being approved. So and he's already bought a house, but like the visa processes, from what I've heard, from what I remember him saying, the visa process is still like taking a while. So okay, back to the case. I've carefully recalled, and I can confirm that I did not miss anything.
周老头，
Oh, Chow,
这
you
次说
telling
的
the
可都
truth
是
this
实话。
time?
不
I
敢
don't speak
妄言，
falsely. Every statement is true.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, what do you
你
think?
怎么看？
先生，
Shen, your
老
scholar's
爷这
response
次
this
说
time
的
seems to
跟
be
之
no
前好
different
像也
from
没什么不
before.
同。
恰恰相反，
On the contrary, he didn't
周老
mention
先生
new
这次
information
提
this
到了一
time.
个新信
Let's
息。
start questioning once again. Let me see. That it did seem similar though. I'm kind of on the happy side.
今
It
日
did seem
同
similar.
事放榜，我早
Release
早
today,
便
I
去
went to
等
wait
候。
for them early.
等待期间，
During the way I
我
strolled
四
around
处
and
踱
saw
步，
someone coming out of
无
Lowe's
意间
house.
看此人
And he wore a
头
white
缠白
turban, held a
巾，
rod, and
手
carried a
持
box. He
棍
should
棒，
be
身负
young.
降龙。
Oh, held a
应
carried
是
a
那
box. Should
跑
be
腿的
younger. The errand runner. But he left the steam bomb box in the thing.
有问题的证据。
Fuck's sake. The thing is, he would have left the bun box in the thing, in the house though.
此人头缠白巾，手持棍棒，身负降
Then
龙。
he should have left it in the thing. Oh, did he coming out of it? Yeah.
杨二离开
After
后，
Younger left,
吾仍在
I
罗
walked
家
around
附近踱
nearby
步，
near Lowe's
直到
house.
带到的
Then
官
saw
爷
him
来守
going
现
around to an
场，
officer.
吾未见
asking
他
him
人
some
出
of
入
those were released.
吾浮票丢
I
失
think，he was missing, and I
再
lost
无心
interest in
他物。
everything else. Give me a hint. Pay attention to the order of the exam. Results and posting. Pay attention to the order of the exam results posting and the soldier's arrival. Wait. Release today, and I went to wait for them early in the morning. Remained walking around near Lowe's house. Never saw going in until an officer arrived. Let me see. How posted the list and then came heads of guard. No. Soon the wait a minute. He said they were released in the morning. Wait a minute. He said they were released in the morning. What do I present? Like the soldier's testimony?
周老先生说，
Mr. Shaw said he saw
他先看到官兵来看守罗氏文家，而兵丁大震却说，他是先去砧板，然后这两人的说法之间存在矛盾。
周老头，胆敢控本部！
无愿之为是，无以言实。
先生，那会不会是兵老爷弄错了？
沈先生，此事到底是守门的兵丁大震记错了，还是周老先生弄错了？
也许他们两个人都没弄错。
哎，还有这种情况？
因为他们看到的并不是同一个人。周老先生看到的很可能是
person that Mr. Cho saw coming in and out. Could be Liu. That Mr. Cho saw was Liu. That's the only person I can think of.
啊，先生。
How could this be the person that saw?
周老先生看到的人。
Can I get a hint, please? Officer, ordinary soldiers usually carry swords. Who carries a sword? Okay. Ma. Officer Ma or Chen?
"周老先生看到的人正是你。
Why did I say Mr. Shaw? Mr. Chow saw was you.
马捕头。
Officer Ma.
马捕头。
Officer Ma?
你凭什么说是本部？
How can you say that it's me?
周老先生在罗家门口看到官兵，是在同事放榜之前。
Before the release of the examination results.
那时候，兵丁大阵正在占榜，1刻钟后才来到罗家门前把守。因此，周老先生看到的，而是一位带刀的官员。
普通的官兵日常出勤随身配矛，只有马捕头。
说起来，今天上午在衙门里，我们都没怎么见到马捕头。
马捕头，这是怎么回事？
大人，我担心罗翁一案有遗漏的线索，去他家附近又调查了一遍。应该是我经过罗氏文家的时候，被周老爷子看见了。
你是说，你只是经过？
周老头，你看到本部进屋了吗？
老朽
I'm not sure.
想来是没有。
禀大人，
Lord,
周老头能证明我没进过屋。
他受你要挟才这么说的。
You threatened him.
而且，
Besides,
若马捕头没有进屋的
the
话，
house. And who
地
did?
上的脚印
Who
又是
would
谁
have
抹掉的呢
erased-？ Who would have erased the footprints on the ground?
什么脚印？
What footprints?
罗氏文生活邋
She went
遢，
lived
家中地
messily
面
and
有
the
积
floor
灰，
was covered
极易
with
留下
dust.
脚印。
It's easy to leave footprints.
杨二进过罗家，
Yangtze
地上却没有他的脚
entered
印，
Lo's house, but
其他人的
left
脚印
no
也都没
footprints on
有，
the ground. Also, no footprints of others.
说明杨
It
二之后
shows
有人
after
处理过现场，
Left,
把地上的脚印
someone
抹去
manipulated
了
the。scene and wiped away the footprints.
这还不明显吗？
Isn't it obvious enough?
脚印自
The
然是杨二抹
footprints
掉的。
were erased by Yangtze.
如果是杨二清理的
If
现场，
Yangtze cleaned up the scene,
就不应该留
this
下这
item
件物
should
品。
not have been left behind. If Yangtze had the single box.
说杨二能想
If
到清
Yangtze
理
could
现
come
场的
up
脚
with the
印，
idea to clean up the footprints at the scene,
就不可能把
then
这
it
颗包
would
子留在
be
现场。
highly unlikely for him to leave this box of steam buns at the scene.
对啊，马
Right,
捕头
Officer
之前还
Ma
说
also
过，
mentioned before.
看到那个食盒我就猜是杨
I
二。
saw that food box.
如果杨二想要抹去自己进过屋的痕迹，又怎会留下如此明显的证据
？This guy，
如此愚蠢之举，换别人做不出来，杨二可未必。
杨二这人做起事来，可他怎么会突然想到清理地上的脚印呢？
当然，我猜测杨二是受罗什文委托去帮他清理现场的，但对柜子中的尸体并不知情。
此话怎讲？
吴大娘刚帮我们确认了杀人凶器，就是杨二拿走的那周画。
什么？快宣吴大娘入堂！
I kind of did not expect it to be the painting. I kind of like how we're like
吴大娘
a bit of a neutral party in this.
马捕头说，你认为这个画轴是凶器
？Like getting Younger off, you know. So yeah. Anti-Voodoo Officer Ma said that you believe the scroll painting is the murder weapon.
老身的确有此怀疑。
此话怎讲
？How do you explain it?
只需将画轴与死者颈部的恶痕做一番比较，就能。
They do kind of line up. Yeah, they do line up. Yeah.
他的颈部有一个长条状的恶痕，恶痕上还均匀分布着两。再看这个画轴，上面绑了2根皮绑带。这2根皮绑带，无论是粗细还是间距，均与恶痕。从这个角度说，画轴应该就是凶器。
不过什么？
恶痕比画轴要更宽、更厚，这方面并不是完全吻合。
大娘。这个痕迹有没有可能是多次反复扼压形成的？毕竟凶手气力不大，被害者也曾有过反抗。
如果说每次扼压的位置有偏移，倒也能说通。
刚刚马捕头说，凶手气力不大，难道已经能确定凶手了？
凶手自然是罗世文，毕竟尸体在他的衣柜里。
这么想，倒也不无道理。
大人，这是在罗世文家找的报纸。罗世文这个恶毒小人，竟然将照片上罗翁和吕修传的脸都戳烂了，足见他对2人的恨意有多深。
Mr. Shen, how do you view this?
沈先生对此怎么看？
It's either we also suspect Lo Shiwen. He may not necessarily be the murderer. He may not necessarily be the murderer.
不，
Lo Shiwen may not be
罗世文
the
未必
murderer.
是凶手。问题出在死亡时间上。
The problem lies in the time of death.
我初步判断，
Based on my
吕
initial
姑娘是在此时前后
assessment,
遇害
Mr. Lee
的。
was killed sometime around
那个时
midnight.
候，
I
我刚到
arrived
罗
at
佩家不久。
Lope's house not long before that.
罗世文
Lo
应该正忙着
Shiwen
处理罗佩
should
家
have
的
been
现
busy
场才
dealing
对。
with the crime scene at Lope's house, it seems. This guy.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen,
你知道
do you know about this?
吴大娘可是荆楚地区最有名的仵作。
Jingchu region?
你在她面前分析死亡时间，不是班门弄斧
Isn't
吗
that？ like bringing coal to Newcastle?
马大伟，
Matawai.
你就别往老身脸上贴
Please
金
don't
了。
flat me.
但老身
But I am
也
indeed
确实
curious to
想
know
知道
what is Mr. Shen's
沈
basis
先
for
生的
judgment.
判断依据是什么？
我主要是根据
I'm
尸
mainly
僵的
judged
程
by
度
the，degree of rigor
还有手
mortis
指、
and
足
the
趾、关
stiffness
节
of
强
the
硬。
fingers and toe joints.
你们这些
You
外行
ignorant
人，
layman, only
就知道
know
尸僵
about
尸
rigor
僵。
mortis, rigor mortis.
室温检
Was
测了
body
吗？
temperature measured?
红色观察了没有？
Did little
指压
mortis
之后
fade after pressure?
还有 尸体状态变化可不是孤立的现象。环境。
It was quite warm in his house, to be fair.
敢问乌大娘推断的死亡时间是？
今日寅时。
3 o'clock and 5 o'clock today.
寅时比此时晚了许多。
不考虑现场特殊情况的话，可以认为是你说的子时。但正是因为有这个情况，老申根据多年经验，将
现场的特殊情况。
你不是自称侦探吗？也去过现场。老申说的情况，就一点都没注意到。
现场会影响死亡时间判断的证据是。我知道，问题的关键是这个炭盆。由于炭盆的缘故，屋内闷热异常，堪比盛夏，尸体的腐化加速了。
环境温度高，则尸将出现早。
Knowledge, environmental impacts. Oh, we've got a lot here. Give me that. When the external temperature is high, rigor mortis occurs earlier and resolves sooner. When the temperature is low, rigor mortis sets in later and resolves later. However, the stiffness in bodies burned to death is caused by coagulation of proteins due to high temperatures, and it's not rigor mortis. The stiffness in bodies frozen outdoors in ice or under artificial freezing conditions is mainly due to freezing. Additionally, rigor mortis occurs more slowly in environments with high humidity.
反之，则尸将出现迟，消失也迟。既然现场的温度堪比盛夏，就应该按照老申才将认定的死亡时间推后了2个时辰。
既然案件发生在寅时，真相就一目了然了。
麻布头有什么见解？快快讲来。
很显然，罗翁和吕修传都是罗世文所杀。昨天夜里，他先用桃膏迷晕了吕修传，藏于自己家中，然后他又去了罗翁家，将罗翁迷倒。在他欲杀害罗翁之际，沈先生来访，于是他临时改变了计划。今日子时，罗世文迷晕沈先生，杀害罗翁，并布置了案发现场。寅时，他回到家中，点燃炭盆，烧毁了血衣，还想要杀害吕修传。然而，吕修传所吃潮膏较少，他中途醒来并进。罗世文最终用画轴将吕修传杀死，但时间也所剩不多了。为了赶在杨二之前回到罗翁家，他先将尸体藏于衣柜里。不料，他的诡计被沈先生当场识破，他自己则晕倒在现场。吕修传的遗体因此被留在了衣柜中，直到阿福将衣柜。这就是整起案件的真相。
I don't know how I can argue with that. I'm gonna be so honest.
先生，马捕头说的也不无道理。
Mar said does make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, what Officer Mar said is very true.
马捕头所言甚是。沈先生，
Mr. Shen,
你怎么
what do
看？
you think? Is
凶手就是罗世文吗？
诚如马捕头所说，凶手应该。
看来沈先生，
杨二为
当然是
可罗。
这种问题，只要对真相。
Please tell me. Wait a second. Load. Oh, it's auto saved. Auto saved. Is that now? Let me confirm that. Let me load up there because it's gonna get rid of that thing because that was not the right answer.
沈先生。
The murderer is someone else.
不。
No, I believe the real murderer is someone else. Oh, I wonder who
不知
Mr.
沈先生。
马捕头的推理，乍听之下似乎，细想却总觉得什么地方不对劲。至于真凶是谁，
沈先生，张大人问你话呢。若凶手不是罗世文，还会
凶手。
The murderer should be. It's not Yangtze, I don't think. Obviously, it's not Lope. This is all the characters. Hammer. That's the dog's name. I love that. Hint. We went back to manipulate the scene and was seen by messenger. Oh. Thingy Ma.
马捕头。
It's Officer Ma, the
才
real
是本
murderer
案
in
真
this
正的
case.
马捕头。
Officer Ma?
姓沈的，
Shen, are you
这
sure
是在
you're
开玩
not
笑吧？
kidding?
公堂之
In
上，
the courtroom,
切不可
Jackson
戏
is not to be
言。
taken lightly.
这并非戏
It's
言。
not a jest.
不知沈先生怀疑他的理由是什么？
Suspecting this person.
我需
Just a second, I'm just gonna slightly increase the
要
volume on my music.
再想想。
Please allow me a moment to think.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen,
你
if
若
you
觉得
believe
本
there
部的
are
推理中有
flaws in
漏
my
洞，
deduction,
但说无
please
妨。
feel free to point them out.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, I see that you are
本
not
官
quite
看你
yourself.
不
Are
在
you
状
feeling
态
unwell?
沈先生既
No
然
need
身
to
体不
force it,
适，
Mr. Shen.
不必
Catching
强
the
求。
murderer and solving the case
断案
is
追
our
凶
duty.
毕竟是衙门的
Not
职
yours.
责。
马捕头的
Officer
分
Ma's
析，
analysis does sound quite
本官
reasonable to me.
我想
I believe that should be the
那
truth
应
of the
该
case then.
衙役，
Soldiers,
带
take
沈先
Mr.
生和
Shen
阿
and
福
Ashley for arrest.
且慢，
Wait a minute.
有件事我始终
There's
没
one
想
thing
通。
I still can't figure out.
按照马捕头的分析
Officer，Ma's analysis suggests
案发
Lo
现
Shi
场的
Wen
脚
hired
印是罗世文
Yangtze
委
to
托
clean
杨二
up
去
the
的，
footprints at the scene.
他还让杨二
He
去他
also
家
had
中拿
Yangtze
走了凶
remove
器。
the murder weapon from his house.
可是
But Lo Shi Wen fainted after I
罗世文
exposed
被
the
我戳穿轨迹后
scheme,
就晕倒
and
了。
there was no time to talk to
没事。
Yangtze.
在此之前，
Before that, it was
他又
unlikely
不
that
太
he
可
could
能预见
foresee
到自己
or
被抓，
foresee him being arrested.
一定有什么地方出错
Something
了。
must have gone wrong somewhere.
我需要
I need
仔
to
细
think
思考一下。
carefully. Jesus, that's bright.
凡有接触，
Jesus.
必留痕
All
迹。
contacts leaves traces.
证据
The
不是不
evidence
存
is
在，
not
只
non-existent,
是
but
为
instead
以本物
undiscovered.
之相，
All
及
objects in
本
our
事之
images
相，
settle in different locations
次第安顿。
sequentially. So hot in here. These ones have stayed here for 6 hours. Be careful, they may spoil. But they tasted fine to Afu. Don't worry, Shen, it's not spoiled.
室内十分
The
闷
mist
热，
extremely hot, causing the
导致尸体的
decomposition of
腐
the
化加
body
剧
to。accelerate.
但放了3个时
However,
辰
the
的包
same
子却
ones
没死，
that have been there left for 6 hours did not
为什么
spoil.
会这样？
Why is it like this?
需要我来指明方
You
向吗？
need me to point you in the right direction? Oh, is that like a little inner subconscious guy? No need.
这个案子，
I'll handle this case myself. Go
那
ahead
你倒
then.
说说看，
Tell me.
马捕头能咬
What
定
is the
凶
key
手是
facts
罗世文
of
的
the
关
mask to be
键？
able to confirm that Lo
是
Shiwen is the murderer? Location of the
尸
crime.
体是在罗
The
世
body
文
was
家的
found in
衣
Lo
柜中发
Shiwen's
现的，
wardrobe, so
大家
naturally
自然会怀
everyone
疑
will
他，
suspect him.
但也很容易让
But
人
it
觉
can
得是
also
栽赃。
easily lead people to believe that he was framed.
马捕头能咬定凶
What is
手
the
是
key
罗世文
facts
的
of
关
Officer
键？
Ma to be able to confirm
是
that
什么？
Lo Shiwen is the murderer? Time of death. Oh, it was time of death.
如果案件像我
The
最
case
初
happened
推测
as
的
I
那样，
initially speculated,
发生
occurring at
罗世
midnight.
文是有不在
Lo
场证
Shiwen
明
has an
的。
alibi to prove that he was not present at the scene.
什么改
What
变了
changed the
死亡时
determination
间
of
的
the
认
time
定？
of death? The charcoal brazier?
自然是碳盆
Of。course, it is the charcoal brazier.
吴大娘在考虑了
After
碳盆的因素
considering the
后，
brazier and
将认定的死亡时间推后了2个时辰。
by 4 hours.
这个因素可以
And
排
this
除
had to be ruled out.
排除。
Ruled out how?
碳盆只是提升了屋内的温度，
merely increased the temperature inside the room.
真正影响死
The
亡时间
static
认定
heat
的
inside
是屋内闷热的
truly
环境。
impacted the determination of the time of death.
无论是碳盆
Whether it
还
is
是
the
室温
charcoal
因素，
brazier or the
都是客
room
观存
temperature
在的。
factor, both are objectively present.
碳盆还有一处
There is
变
another
量，
variable with the charcoal
你漏
brazier
考
that
虑
you
了。
overlooked. The charred bursting coat.
碳盆中不仅有
Written
碳，
only contains charcoal bottle fragments of the burnt
可血液
bursting
碎
coat.
片
One packs
对
could
室
be
温能
fragment
有
of
什
the
么？
bursting
看来
coat
这个
and
思考方
temperature,
向不对。
not the right
碳盆
direction.
还有一处变
The
量，
time of ignition. Yeah, none of us have even thought about it yet. Yeah, none of us have
时间。
thought about it yet.
若闷热持续的时间不长，对腐化速度的影响就很有限。食盒里的肉包子没有馊，很可能就是因为这个。碳盆是什么时候被点燃的？很关键。这个时间又该……若知道碳的燃烧速度，就可以通过分析未燃尽的碳和碳灰的比例。即便如此，也难以反推点燃碳盆的时间，因为不知道碳和碳灰的初始比例。死板！想想碳盆是谁点的？马捕头说他只是经过，但并未进屋。这很可能是一句谎话。最后经过现场的人是他，最有可能清理脚印的人也是他。如果碳盆是他点的，一切就能说通了。
沈先生还不肯走？
Mr. Shed, you're still unwilling to leave?
难道要本捕亲自请你离开吗？
Personally request you to leave? No.
张大人，
Judge Chang,
我
I
已理清
sorted
思
out
路，
my thoughts.
不知大人
I
能
wonder
否听我
if
一
you,
言？
Judge Chang, would be willing to listen to my words.
姓沈的，
Shed,
不要敬酒
don't
不知
refuse
吃
a
罚酒。
gift and then demand a punishment.
马捕头，
Officer Ma,
先
please
别
calm
激动。
down for now.
沈先
I
生
would
的
like to
分
hear
析
Mr. Shen's
本官是
analysis.
想，
罗世文并非
Though
杀
she
害
word
吕
is
姑娘
not
的
the
真
one
凶
who，actually killed Miss Liu.
马捕头才是。
Officer Ma is the one who did it.
大人，
Lord, Shen
姓
is
沈的血口喷
slandering
人，
me.
这
How
我怎
can
能
I
不激动
not？be angry?
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, please tell
请
me
你
what
告
is
诉
your
本官，
reason for suspecting Officer Ma?
周老先生离开
After
后，
Mr. Chow left,
马捕头确实
Officer
进入
Ma
过罗
did
世文家
indeed。enter Lo Shiwen's house. Okay.
屋内的碳盆
The charcoal
是马
brazier
捕
in
头
the
点燃
house
的，
was lit by Officer Ma.
脚
and
印
he
也
also
是他
cleaned
清
up
理
the
掉的。
footprints.
笑话！
What a joke! Why would I have
本
had
捕会
the
闲
free
到去
time
罗世文家点
to
碳
go
盆？
to Lo's house go to Lo's house to light a brazier?
不，你
No,
的
your
目的
intention was to
是
create
制
a
造
false
死亡时间
impression,
推迟的假象，
false impression of the time of death.
这样便能把命
By
案
doing
栽
so,
赃给
you
罗
could
世
frame
文。
Lo Shiwen for the murder.
啊，先生，
Shen, I just don't
我不懂哎。
understand.
碳盆使
You know
房
the
间
charcoal
变
brazier in the
热，
room
会加速
would
尸体的腐
accelerate the
化。
decomposition of the body.
若是忽略
If
这
we
一点，
ignore this,
不是
wouldn't
反而
we
会
be
认
more
为
likely to
死
assume
亡
that
时
the time
间
of
提
death was
前了吗？
earlier instead? Shen, you're talking
姓
nonsense.
沈的
Not even，
你信口
able
开
to
河，
convince
连
your
自己
own
的助手都
assistant.
说服。
碳盆
The charcoal
是
burner
专门为
was
误导这
specifically
个人而点的。
lit to mislead this person. Charcoal burner was specifically lit to mislead us.
马捕头这么做，
Oh no 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 no.
你能说？
碳盆
Charcoal
是
was to Vu. To mislead Vu. Our
这个
coroner.
碳盆
The charcoal brazier was
是马捕头
specifically
专门
lit
为
by
吴大
Officer
娘
Ma
点
for Auntie Vu.
为老师
For
点
me,
的。
没错，
indeed, the person
他
he
真正想要
truly
误导的
intended to
人
mislead
是
was
吴大
Auntie
娘，
Vu.
因为她是荆楚
Because
地
she
区
is the most
最有
renowned
名的仵
coroner
作。
in the Jingchu region. What do you mean by that?
吴大娘有权威，
Auntie Vu has authority and rely
我们在认定死亡时
entirely
间
on her
时，
judgment
会完全依赖
to
她的
determine
保
the time of death.
护，误导了她，
Misleading her
就
is
等于误导
equivalent
了
to
所有人。
misleading everyone else.
你倒是说说
Can you tell
看，
me then where
老
have
师
been misled?
房间闷热
A hot
会
room
加
could
速
be
尸
the
体腐化这件
decomposition
事
of，a body.
别人可能
Others
忽
may
略，
overlook it, but
但吴大
Auntie
娘不会
Vu。won't.
马捕头正是利用了这
Officer
一点，
Ma precisely took advantage of this point.
他带大娘去现场，
Taking Auntie to the
名
scene
为
for the
验尸，
autopsy was
实则是为了
actually
让
to
大娘
expose
感
her
受
to
到
the
屋内闷
stifling
热。
indoor heat.
这屋里
Wow,
可
it's
真
really hot in
热
this
呀！
room.
然后他再利用捕
Then
头
he
身
used
份
his，position as
让大
officer to
娘
make
相信
Auntie
屋内
believe
一直是这
the
个
room
状
was
态。
always in such a state.
但事实上，
But in fact,
碳
the
盆是
charcoal
马捕头
brazier
在
was
午
lit
时
by
前
Officer
后
Ma around
进入罗世
noon
文家时才
when
点
he
燃。
entered Lo's house.
事后，
Afterwards, Officer Ma
马捕
had
头让
to
大阵守住大门，
guard the door to
以便
ensure
房
that
间
the
升
room
温
would。heat up. And hi, Swanky, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? But in case any of you guys don't know me, hi, my name is Poppy. I mostly play cozy games such as like Stardew, Minecraft, psychological horror games such as the Rusty Lake series, and detective-y type of games. I played Ace Attorney for a while, so yeah, it took me like a year and a half to play all the Ace Attorney games on Steam. So yeah, so murdering people in rivers probably is frowned upon. Oh my god. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? But what were you up to? What were you up to, Spanky? Were you doing another like dice roll challenge thing? And I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, what were you up to? What were you guys up to? Today we're playing Murders on the Yangtze River. We're playing the demo for it. Come on. More Pokemon with dice rolls, you know. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm that predictable. Honestly, look, we love the dice rolls over here. We love the dice roll challenges. That they are so fun. They are so fun to watch do them, especially with like the Souls games, like with like Souls likes or whatever. Yeah, they are quite fun to watch. So yeah. Currently we are playing through the Murders on the Yangtze River demo. This is a very long demo. It's 4 hours. Crazy. We played the first case in this demo a few weeks back, and now we're on the second case. Basically, an editor for the previous victim was killed, and it was pinned on the murderer of the previous victim, right? So we're like, well, no, it wasn't the previous victim. He was set up by Officer Ma. He was set up by one of the officers. So, yeah, we're trying to actually, prove that it was Ma and not Shinwan. So, yeah. So yeah. Thank you again, Spanky, for the raid. And yeah, let's get back into Murders on the Yangtze River. I think we're quite close to the end of this case, I think. So yeah. I think we're towards the end of this case now. This is a very long demo. So yeah, let me see. Let me look at there's a bunch of Steam community hub and community things and discussions and stuff. So yeah, let me see. Let me see. I want to see about the demo. Let's see. I want to see if anyone's said anything about how long the demo is. I swear though, I saw someone say that this demo is 4 hours long. I think it is 4 hours long. Thank you for the alert, Catmo. Welcome on in. So yeah. So yeah, welcome on in. So yeah, and my room is so warm. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't say. It doesn't. I'm not looking for all the community stuff. I'm not looking at food. Let me just quickly see the discussions. Let me just look back to see on the discussion thread. See how long this thing is. Okay, no one's saying anything. Okay. But I swear I saw someone say on the community hub that this demo was 4 hours long. So yeah, whatever. Afterwards, Officer Ma had Soldier Chan guard the door to ensure the room would heat up.
当时距离我和阿福发现尸体
it was only 2
仅隔
hours
1个
before
时
Afro
辰，
and I discovered the body.
对腐化的影
The
响很有
impact of
限。
decomposition was very limited.
而这一切
And all of this,
都是为了误导
it
吴
was
大人。
all to mislead Antiview. Antiview is the coroner, by the way.
可尸体
But
明
the
明是
body
你和阿
was
福先
indeed
发现的，
discovered by you
就
and
这么说。
Afu.
即便当时我与阿福未发现尸体，你也会找理由带吴大娘去现场。
原来是这样。如果炭盆仅点了1个时辰左右，死者应该是在子正前后遇害。
子正前后，罗世文还在罗佩家中分身乏术。
马捕头，难道你真的杀了人？
污蔑！这一切都是污蔑！大人，炭盆明明就是那罗世文为烧毁血衣而点。炭盆中的衣服碎片就是证据。姓沈的竟然颠倒黑白，将纸盆子扣在本捕头上。
如果炭盆是罗世文点的，杨二进屋时应该感觉到闷热才对，但他却对此毫无印象。
屋内空无一人，小人也没发现什么异常。
而在杨二之后进屋的，只有你吧，马捕头。
你怎么知道杨二没撒谎？就凭什么说本捕进过屋？
马捕头说的有道理，杨二之言不。沈先生，你可有其他办法证明炭盆？
这件证据也能证明屋内闷热的时间很短。
That the fragments of the coat were still inside, mayhaps.
这就是
No, it's not that. No, it's not that.
容我。
I mean, unless it's like the bell. Let me see. The Madamas, the steam buns. Yeah, Madamas. It was the steam buns.
现场的那盒包子就是证据。肉包子若在闷热环境下放置3个时辰，定然会变味。但阿福当时尝过，包子并没有馊。
千真万确。
阿福是你的助手，他说没馊就没馊。来人，把那手脚的食盒拿上来。
Yeah, they definitely weren't spoiled when we were investigating.
先生，食盒是空的，里面的包子怎么不见了
？Where did the buns inside go? Yeah, because he only tried one. The assistant ate all the spoiled buns. No, he didn't. He only had one.
我明明就只吃了1个，
only one.
而且他没有
馊。Not spoiled. The dog.
先生，
是
马捕头，他把包子都喂狗了。
You dare turn tables on me?
你凭什么说本捕销毁证据？
先生，
我们 now?
我们换一个角度思考。
Let's look at this from a different perspective.
马捕头
Officer Ma was the
是
last
最后进
person
入
to
案
enter
发
the
现场，
crime scene.
血衣应该就是那时候被他烧毁的。
The bloodstained coat were most likely destroyed by him
如
at
果能
that
证
time.
明这一点，
If we can
就能
prove
证明一切。
this point, then everything would be proven.
对啊，知道罗佩血衣存在的人好像也没几个呀。
大人明鉴，血衣明明就是罗世文烧毁的，那姓沈的是在颠倒黑白。
不，这点证据能证明烧毁血衣的人不是罗世文。
The evidence proves that the person who burned the bloodstained coat is not Lo Shiwen. Okay. Been found with yellow and the coat and the coat belt and the rice cake maybe. Consider how Lo Shiwen. Consider how Lo Shiwen disposed of the bloodstained coat. A piece of evidence can prove this mode. Consider how he disposed of the coat. Is it about? You want to say about?
诸位请看。
Everyone, please say it. Take a look. Yeah, I was right.
这是潮膏的碎块和
These are fragments
罗
of
佩风衣的腰带。
rice cake and the belt of Lope's windcoat.
这些东西是阿福在罗佩家门口的枯井里找到的，应该是罗世文丢弃的。
They'd have been discarded by Lo Shiwen.
这些东西跟本捕有什么关系？
What do these things have to do with me?
此前我一直没想通，
I hadn't figured it out before.
罗世文出于什么理由
Why did Lo Shiwen
要把腰带和风衣
separately
分开
dispose
处
the
理？
belt and the coat?
既然要烧毁， 都一并烧了便是。
确实，这是为什么呢？
只有一个理由能解释。罗士文没打算销毁你，他销毁证据的方式就是将风衣和潮膏一起丢进枯井中。
凶手将证物分多次抛弃的情况也是很常见的。
但那是一件西洋风衣，腰带本是插在衣服背面的腰带环中的。
大家有所不知，井下面有个废弃的爬头，腰带被爬头勾住了。腰带应该是在马捕头把风衣拉上去的时候。
毕竟马捕头身材高大，无法像阿夫一样下井，因此才没带走井底的潮膏和腰带。
什么臆测？臆测而已。本部可没去找过什么血衣，没有安排任何人找过。血衣有可能是被罗什文捡回去了，与本部无关。
罗什文已经醒了，有没有去井下捡回血衣？找他一问便知。而马捕头，你曾调查过枯井，是无可辩驳的事实。这
Maybe this, the thin thread. Most of it, yeah, it'll be the thin thread. That's the only piece of evidence that we haven't really.
决定性的证据
Decisive evidence
就是这根
is
细
the thin thread. Oh yeah, they only stayed in 5 minutes. By the way,
这根线能说明什么？
You know what to do. Subscribe. Absurd. What can a single thread
这根
prove?
细线
This
是在井壁的砖缝中找到
in
的，
the gap between the brick wells on the well.
线上没沾多少灰尘，也没有日晒雨淋的痕迹，显然是最近卡进去。
这根细线与马捕头有何关联？
县老爷，这根细线红黄相间，颜色很特别。它红色的部分呈黑赤色，不是染料的颜色，更像黄色的部分也显旧，原本应当是景黄色。
还请二位说得再明白些。
在下愿为大人指出，此细线与马捕头之间的关联。
Find out the connection between the thin thread and of the mar. Right here. Confirm.
这根细线
This thin thread is
是马捕头的刀碎。
tassel from Officer Mar's sword.
刀碎沾有风干的血渍，是马捕头配刀上独有的特征。细线很可能是马捕头趴在井口拿刀往下探时卡进石缝中的。
马捕头，有次你为抓逃犯损坏了刀鞘，刀碎，本官曾借走你的刀，命人用上好的木料打造。刚刚，本官又细细看了这根线。
不是我，我是调查过那口井，但什么也没找到。也说不定血衣被其他人先拿走了。
马捕头，你刚刚不是还说没有安排任何人去找过血衣吗？
除罗士文外，知道血衣存在的人，当时都在罗佩家中。不过你、我、阿福和张知县而已。
马捕头，这到底是怎么回事
？This guy，
姓沈的，
再
信口喷人，休怪刀剑无眼。
马捕头，你且先把刀放下。
大人，那姓沈的欺人太甚，本部蒙冤受屈，心中不服。
纵然本官相信你有冤屈，血衣之事，你总得给我一个解释。
姓沈的巧舌如簧，我有口难辩。
若你有证据能证明自己的清白，也行啊。
Do you have evidence? I don't think he does. Lord, if I have a way to prove my innocence,
可否请大人
could
治
you
那
please
姓
help
沈的
me bring
诬
in
告之
charges
罪？
against Shen for false accusation?
这个嘛，
For this matter,
本朝律
the
法
punishment for false
对诬告
accusations in our
处罚
dynasty
极
is
重。
severe, but Mr. Shen was
沈
advised by
先生，
me.
难道大人是
Are
打
you
定心思
sure?
要
Are you
护短
suggesting, my
了？
lord, that you have made up your mind to show favoritism? Let me look at this. Facts. According to the Great King legal code, it is stipulated that those who falsely accuse others and receive a flogging shall also be punished with a second-degree offence for crimes of exile, penal servitude, or caning. The accuser shall be punished with a third-degree offence in addition to the original false accusation, with a maximum limit of 100 canings and a 3,000-mile exile. If the accused has already served their sentence and it is later proven that they were falsely accused, they shall be released and their belongings returned to them. However, toll fees for the distance travelled during the exile shall be deducted from the accused person's account and compensated to the falsely accused. Therefore, the accuser not only bears the punishment for their false accusation but also faces additional penalties and compensation, thus granting justice to the falsely accused. However, due to various limitations of the area, false accusations were still prevalent in the Qing dynasty. Okay.
大人，
Judge Chang,
若
if
真的
Officer
冤
Ma
枉了
is
马捕头，
truly innocent, I'm
在下
willing
甘
to
愿
accept
受罚。
punishment. Shen,
先生，
what the fuck?
马
What
捕
the fuck, Shen?
头，
Officer Ma,
你
can you
现
speak
在
out
可以
now?
说了吧？
What can you
什么？
prove? What can prove
是。
your innocence? Yes. Jesus
大人，
Christ. Lord, Shen's
对本
accusations
部之指控
against me
皆
are
为
all
臆
based on
测，
speculation and
毫
have
无
no
那
basis.
件血衣，本部从未见过，无从解释。
I've never seen that bloodstained coat, and so I cannot provide any explanation for it.
非要说的话，
It is possible that
说可能
Yangtze
是杨二
burned
烧
the
的，
clothing since he
毕竟他
is
是
an
罗世文的
accomplice
同党。
of Lo Shiwen.
至于本部
To
的清
determine my
白，
innocence,
只
all
需
you need
看
to
一
do
下
is
死
take
者
a
的手
look
就
at
知道
the
了。
hands of the deceased.
吴大娘，
Auntie, is there any
死者的手
anything special about the
有什么
hands of
特
the
别？
deceased?
死者的指
The
尖
fingertips
有
have
擦
abrasions
伤
and
和
bruises,
挫
with the
伤，
nails and surrounding skin
指
being
甲记
damaged.
这是他
These
垂
are the
死挣扎
resistant
时用
wounds
力
left
抓
by
挠
her struggling to
所
scratch
留
and
下的
claw
抵抗。
before death.
因此，
Therefore, do
你
you
认为
believe
凶
that the
手身上
murderer
会有
would have
抓
scratch
伤？
marks on their body?
准确的
More
说，
precisely, on his hands.
道理我给马捕
The
头
logic
讲
I've
过
explained，to Officer Ma before is
在
that in
扼
cases
杀
of
类
an
案件中，
asphyxiation,
受害
the
者
victim
会
would
本能
be
地抓住
would
扼
be
颈力
would
量的
be
来
by
源，
instinct grab
用力往外
by
拉
instinct grab the
进
source of
行
the
抵
stronger
抗，
force and pull outward to
因此
resist.
往往
Therefore,
会
it
在
often
凶
leaves
手的
scratch
手部
marks on the
留下
on the
抓痕。
murderer's hands. Let me see your hands.
可是大
Well,
娘，
Auntie, wasn't
这
the
个案子
murder
的凶
weapon
器
in this
不
case
是
a
画轴
scroll
吗？
painting?
吕先生在
Miss
抵
Lee,
抗的
when
时候
resisting, would
抓
have
的也应该是
been
画
grabbing the
轴吧
scroll,？right?
你仔细看
Take
看
a
那
close
轴
look
画
at，that painting.
上
Are there
面
any scratch
有抓
marks on it?
没有，
There are no scratch
只有
marks.
些挤压
Only
痕
some
迹。
signs of compression.
死者头
No
发和
wound
背
or
上
sword
都
in
没
the
沾染
victim's hair
墙
or
灰
back.
或地
Back
上的
shows she was
尘土。
strangled from behind.
凶手的双手
The murderer's
会
hands
放在
would
距
be
画
placed
轴
in the
中心
center
较
of the
近的
scroll
区域。
so as to control the victim.
既然受
Since
害
the
者抵
victim
抗
wasn't
时
able to grab the
没
scroll
有抓
during
画
the
轴，
struggle,
那就
you'd
只
only grab
能
the
抓。
hand.
您的意
You
思
mean by
是，
simply examining Officer
只需
Ma's
检
hand,
查一下
you can
马捕
determine
头
he's
的
the
手，
real murderer?
这只是老
This
身
is
的
just my
拙
humble
见罢
opinion. But yeah, Officer Ma rolled up his sleeves. My hands are clean and clear.
本
I'm
部的
innocent.
大娘，
Auntie, is it
有没有
possible
可
that
能
Officer
马捕
Ma
头行
wore
凶时
gloves when he
戴了手
committed
套
the
呢？
crime?
那姑娘挣扎时把指甲都抓破了，那么用
She
力，
got so hard, even
即使
through
是
the
隔着衣
clothes,
服
there
也
would
会
be bruises.
姓沈的，
What do you have to
现在你还有
say
什么
now,
可说的？
Shen?
根据
The
本朝
legal
刑
code
律，
states the crime of false
诬告
accusation
者
shall be punished with
罪
a
加
third-degree offense.
诬告本部的罪
What
名是
is,
什么
what？is the crime you
杀
falsely
人，
accuse me of? Murder?
那可是死
That's a
罪啊！
capital crime.
沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen, Officer Ma has
马
already
捕头
presented
已
the
经出事
evidence.
你还坚
Do
持
you
认
still insist
为
that he is the
他？
murderer?
你现在
You
撤
can
销
still
指
withdraw
控
the
还
charges
来得
now,
及
and。I will treat
本
everything as
官
if it never
就
happened. Come on, Shen. We don't really have
先
anything.
生，
Shen,
要不
shall
我
we
们
take
从
time
长
to
计议？
consider this matter thoroughly?
虽然在这种
Although
情
it
况
is
下
frustrating
让
to
马
let
捕头
Officer Ma
逃掉
escape
了，
in
很
this
不甘
case,
心。
we'll have to accept it.
看来沈先生也找不出纰漏。
大人，沈先生这种情况真的不算诬告吗？
适可而止吧，麻布。看来这个案子一时半会儿也不会有结论。
且慢，
Wait a moment. Shan?
大人，
Judge, I still firmly
我
believe
坚持
that
认为
Officer
马捕头
Ma
是
is
凶
the
手。
murderer.
沈先生，
Mr.
即
Shan,
使这
even
样，
so, are you
你
confident
仍
you
然
can
有
prove
把握证
conclusively
明
that Officer
马
Ma is the killer?
我想试一试。
I'd like to give it a try.
沈大，
Shan, did you simply
刚才
disregard
吴大
what
娘说的那
Officer
些话，
said earlier
你
as
都
if
当
it
是
were
耳旁风吗？
nothing?
我本来还想
I
看
was
在张
initially
大人的
planning
份
to
上
let you
放
off the
你一
hook
马，
for Lord's sake,
现在
but now it is far from over.
沈先生，
Mr. Shan, I can only give
本
you
官
one chance. Okay.
谢谢张大人。
Thank you.
一次足够了。
Thank you, Judge Chang. One chance is enough.
先生，
Shan, how do
你
you
打
plan
算
to
怎么
prove
证
it
明？
then?
是马捕
Did
头
Officer
用某
Ma
种方
conceal the
法，
wound in some way?
还是说
Or is it possible
吕
that
先生手指的
Mr.
伤
Liu's finger
并
injuries
不是
was
抵
not
抗
a
伤？
defense wound?
我刚才在心中
I
把案
just
子复
reviewed the
盘了一
case in
遍，
my mind, and the
目前的
current
推理
line
链
of
条
reasoning
没有
seems to
出
be
错，
correct.
只是马捕头
However, Officer Ma
从
has
一个新的
presented
角
a
度
counter
提出了
argument from
反
a
证。
new angle.
我们也应该转
We
变思
should
考
also
角
shift
度，
our perspective and consider alternative angles.
不去讨论是否的
Instead of
问题，
discussing whether something
而是
is
思考
true
一
or
下，
not, let's take a moment to contemplate.
为什么马捕头的
Why
手
are there
上
no scratches in
没有
Officer
抓
Ma's
伤？
hands?
请沈
Mr.
先
Shan,
生
please present the
出
evidence.
示。
能解释马捕头
One
手上
possible
为
explanation
何
for
没
the
有
lack
抓
of
伤的证
scratches
物
on
是，
Mr. Officer Ma's hand is... Oh, shit. Let me save right about here. Yeah, confirm. We haven't done a manual save all here. One possible explanation for the lack of scratches on Officer Ma's hand. Are bow bonds maybe? Let me see. You said tool and the tool. This tool is included in a piece of evidence. Use one of the buns maybe. But no, these weren't. But they didn't knock Afu out, so it wouldn't be the buns. Let me see. Use a certain tool, and this tool is included in a piece of evidence. Certain tool. Wait. Oh my god, it's this. Use a certain tool. Let me see. Arm guards! Arm guards! He's the arm guards! Shit. Submit this. Submit that.
马捕头的
The
手上
reason why there are
之
no
所以没有
scratches
抓
on
伤，
Officer Ma's hands is he was wearing arm guards.
是因为他戴了
It's
护
because he was
臂。
wearing arm guards.
不久前，
Not long ago,
他
he
找
had
铁
the
匠加固
he
过衣
had
服。
the arm guards reinforced by a blacksmith.
沈大，
Shit, are you kidding me?
护臂保护的
The
是
arm
手
guards
臂，
protects the
没法
forearm,
保护
not
手。
the hand.
如果马捕头
What if
用手
Officer Ma
臂
uses his
反扣
arms
住
to
画
hold
轴
his
呢？
bow tightly? Yeah.
那样扣
It
不
wouldn't be
紧。
tightly secured. There'd be
即使
bruises
受
on
害
the
者
chin
没
even
挣
if
脱，
even if
也
she didn't break free.
但事实上，
But
她
in
只
fact, she
有
only
颈
has
部有
strangulation
恶痕。
marks on her
只
neck.
有颈部有恶
Only
痕。
strangulation marks on her neck.
沈先生，
Mr. Shan, there are no
马
injuries
捕
on
头的
Officer
手
Ma's
上没
hands,
伤
even
痕
if I agree with your
即使
argument.
也很
It
难
is
就
still
此认
difficult
定
to conclusively
他是
determine
凶
that
手
he is
吧
the？murderer, isn't it?
他的确
He
有
could
可
have
能
killed
带着
her
护
wearing
具
arm
行凶，
guards, but it's
但
also
也
possible
可
he's not
能
related at
这
all.
如果知道了本
If
案
we
真
were
正
to
的
find
凶
out the
器，
true weapon used
一
in
切
this
就完
case,
全不同了。
things would be totally different.
真正的凶
The
器，
true murder weapon?
凶器
Isn't the
难道
murder
不
weapon
是
in the
画轴吗
scroll?？
真正的凶器
The
是
true murder weapon is... True murder weapon is... Has two straps and can protect the arm. Let me see. Two straps and can protect the arm. Wait, wouldn't it be the arm guard?
事实上，
The true murder weapon is actually the arm guard.
什么？
What? How do you explain that?
吕姑娘的确是
Miss
被马
Liu
捕
was
头
indeed
从背
strangled
后
from
扼杀，
behind by Officer Ma.
但扼住她
It
脖
was
子的
not the scroll
并不
that
是画
strangled
轴，
her, but
而是马
rather
捕
the
头
arm
戴
of
着护
Officer
臂的
Ma
手
wearing
臂
a。guard.
吕姑娘挣扎
When
时，
Miss Liu struggled, she
抓的是
grabbed
经
the
铁匠加固过
reinforced
的护
arm
臂。
guard of Officer Ma.
才没有在马捕头的手
That's why
上
there were
留
no
下抓
scratch
痕。
marks left on Officer Ma's hands.
这都是臆测，
This
你没有证据。
is so speculation. You have no evidence.
吕姑娘脖子上的恶痕就是证
Strangulation marks
据。
on Miss Liu's neck are the evidence.
铁匠制器谱
Compare
上
the strangulation marks
标注了
with
护臂
the
的详细尺
measurements
寸，
of the arm guards
将
in the manual.
你护臂上那两
The
根绑
arm
带的间隔和粗
arm
细
guard straps
与扼痕中的
perfectly
竖纹
match the
完全一致。
vertical bars in the strangulation
相比
mark.
画轴，
The width of the
扼痕的
strangulation
宽度
marks
也
also
更吻合。
matches better compared to the scroll painting.
凡有接触，
All
必留
contact
痕迹。
leaves traces.
即便你销毁了
Even
护
if you
臂，
destroyed the arm guard,
只要找铁匠阿大来
Dr.
核对，
Chong-Ta can
就能调查清楚。
verify the truth.
那为何
Then
画轴
why
上的绑带
do the straps on the scroll
一恰
painting
好吻合？
also match perfectly? Coincidence?
画轴是你
The
精
scroll
心准备
painting
的
is
伪
a
凶器，
meticulously prepared fake weapon.
上面的绑
The
带
straps on the
是
scroll
从护臂
painting
上
were
拆下来的。
dismantled from the arm guard.
之前我就觉
I
得
found
很
it
奇
strange
怪，
before as well.
画
Scroll
轴一般以
paintings are
缎为带，
usually bound with silk ribbons.
为何这轴画上
Why is
要
there a
绑皮
leather?
带？
Why is there a leather
而且是
strap on
两
the
根。
scroll painting? And why
这
are
想
two
必
of
是
them?
你注意到
This must be
护
your
臂留下的
technical
恶痕
cover-up
后
after
所
noticing
做
the
的补救。
strangulation marks left by the arm guard.
认罪吧，马捕头，
Confess, Officer Ma.
你已经无
You
从
can
抵
no
赖。
longer deny it. Do we have any more doubts? I don't know if we do or not.
人确实
It
是
was
我
indeed
杀的。
me who killed her.
马大伟，
Mata Wei.
You
Why
weird,
why did you kill a female editor? Yeah, he finally admitted it after 2.5 hours.
你倒是说话呀。
Because we spent the first half an hour doing the wordles. You say something. Yeah, finally after 2.5 hours,
马捕头杀害吕
Officer
姑
Ma
娘，
killed Miss Liu.
或
Perhaps
许
for
是
the
为
sake
了
of
这
this
个人。
person. Officer Ma killed Miss Liu. Perhaps for the sake of protect someone's reputation. To protect low pay.
吕姑娘在镇
Miss
上的
Liu
人际
had a
关系很简单，
simple social relationship in the town.
除罗世文外，
Apart from Lo
就只有
Shuwen,
罗
the
佩
only
有
person
动
who
机杀害
motive
她
to。kill her is Lo Pei.
罗佩，
Lo Pei, but wasn't Liu
吕碧
Zhang
城
his editor?
孩童点点
The child
曾遇见两人
Tian
发
Tian
生
witnessed
冲
the
突，
conflict between the two of them.
起因是吕
The
姑娘
cause was that
希望
Miss
罗
Liu
佩将
wanted
罗
Lo
世
Pei
文
to announce
作为
Lo
小说的
Shuwen
共
as
撰
the
人公布。
co-author of the novel.
这是罗世文
This
的
is just
胡言
Lo
乱
Shuwen
语，
Shuwen's
镇上无
nonsense.
人。
No one in town
空
believes
穴
it.
来风，
Rumors can sometimes be
有
close
的时候
to
流
the
言
truth,
反而更贴
even
近
if
事
they are
实。
based on baseless claims.
此话怎
What do you
讲？
mean by that?
我读过罗佩的
I've
小
read
说，
Lo Pei's novels
搜查
and
现场
during the
时
investigation.
也看了不少罗
I've
世文
also
的手稿。
seen Lo Shuwen's manuscripts.
作为侦探故
As
事，
detective stories,
两人作品
the
中的
core
核心
traits
轨
in
迹
both their works are
确
truly
实
designed
像是
by
同
one
一人
person.
那为何
Why
没有
doesn't
人
anyone
相信
believe
罗
in
世
Lo
文呢？
Shuwen then?
罗佩写的故事
Lo Pei's stories
人
have
物鲜
vivid
活，
characters
情
and
节
tightly
紧凑，
woven plots
叫人手
that
不释
keep
卷。
readers engaged.
罗世文写
Lo
文章
Shuwen's writing
四季
seems
流水
like a
账，
mere list
读
of
起来味
events,
同嚼蜡，
making it tedious and boring to read.
所以众人只当他是
Therefore,
嫉妒罗
everyone
佩。
assumes that he is simply jealous of Lo Pei.
吕碧城
But
却
Liu
注
Zhang
意到
noticed
了
this
此事
matter.。
我在罗世文的书桌
I
上
found
找
a
到了半封信
half-written，letter on Lo Shuwen's
看自己
desk,
是吕姑娘写
and
的。
the handwriting appears from Miss
内容上看， 吕姑娘打算检举罗佩。
Based on its content, Miss Liu intends to expose Lo Pei.
此举
This move
怕
might
是
have
引
caused
起了
Lo
罗
Pei
佩
to
的恐慌，
panic.
于是他利用
So
马
he
捕
took
头
advantage
对他
of
的
the
崇拜，
admiration from
教
Officer
唆
Ma
杀
and
人。
instigated him to commit murder.
不，
No, Master
罗
Lo
文
is
是无辜
innocent.
的
It's all my fault
都
for
是我
acting
自
on
作
my
主张
own.
吕碧城受人
Liu
蛊
Pichang
惑，
was bewitched
要
by
毁掉
someone
罗
and
文
wanted to destroy Master Lo.
我是实
I
在看不
couldn't
下去
bear to
了。
watch any longer, so I
才
resorted
出此下
to this
策。
plan. Dude, what the fuck? What do you mean?
那天罗翁找我
That
喝
day when
茶，
Master Lo invited
我
me
才
for
知道
tea, I finally knew.
吕碧城竟打
As
算以
editor
修
Liu
撰身
Pichang
份，
planned to
强行将
forcibly
罗世文列为罗翁
Lo
小说的
Shuwen
共
as
撰
a
人。
co-author of Master Lo's
罗世文可是个大烟鬼呀
Lo！ Shuwen is indeed a heavy
当时
smoker.
我就气得
At
急
the
火攻
time,
心
I was so，
拔
furious
刀
that
指
I
天，
drew my sword and pointed it towards the sky.
实在不忍
It's
心
really
罗翁一
heartbreaking
世
to
英
see
名
Master Lo's
就
life
此
and
毁于一
reputation
旦。
ruined in this way.
可罗翁心
But
善，
Master Lo was kind and
还安慰
comforted
我。
me. Liu Pichang was
吕碧城
resolved and
心
he
意
is indifferent to fame.
他说他昨晚
He
约
said
了
he'd
罗世文
arranged to
聊一
chat
下
with，Lo Shuwen,
想
but
给罗
last
世
night
文
to
一
give
个
him a
回头
chance
是
to
岸
mend
的。
his ways.
我听了这话，
Upon hearing
倒
this,
是
I
心生
couldn't
一
move
计
计。
只要将吕碧城灭口，再嫁祸给罗世文，就能保护。
所以，吕先生嘴角的槽膏也是你栽赃罗世文用的？
那是我第2次进入现场时发的。
说说昨晚的事吧。
昨晚之事，沈先生已经说得8九不离10。我一晚上都在跟踪吕碧城，并寻找下手机会。听他跟罗世文那个白眼狼吵架，看他在桥边哭。还遇到沈先生一行后，突然跑去了罗世文家。这正好给了我机会。当时。吕碧城正在专注地写信，根本没有注意到我在他身后。当我瞥见信的内容时，我更确定他该死。我说，他断气后，我把护臂上的皮带绑到了画轴上，把尸体放进了衣柜中，原以为这样就能把这一切推给罗世文。
You never expected us to find out about it. That's what you didn't expect.
却没想到，
But you didn't expect that
在
around
差
the
不
same
多
time
的时
Lo
间，
Shiwen had decided to kill Lo Pei. Exactly. What is this? Cutscene? This is actually, I like this cutscene. I kind of like this cutscene. Jesus. Yeah.
造化弄人。
Fate plays tricks on us.
你想构陷
You
罗
tried
世
to
文
frame
杀
Lo
人，
Shiwen for murder.
罗世文却在
Lo
杀害
Shiwen,
罗
on the
佩。
other hand, was the one who murdered Lo Pei.
对本案而言，
Surprisingly,
他竟
Lo
意外地
Shiwen
有了不在场证
unexpectedly had an alibi.
你不得不
in
再次
relation
进
to
入
this
现
case.
场，
You had to go back
烧
to
血
burn the
衣，
coat and heat the
点
charcoal
碳
to
盘。
mislead Auntie Vu.
好你
How
个马
many
大！
lies have you told me?
你到底跟老师撒了多少谎？
Matawe.
撒下的一个谎，
A lie often requires another lie
往
to
往
cover
需
it
两
up.
都是一阵
First
第7
line,
章。
Chapter 7, the confined room mystery. Mr. Shan, you are also.
来人，
Come on, take
把马大
take
伟
Matawe to jail. There we go. That is case number 2 solved. Hell yeah! 15 minutes later at the court's prison cell. Oh. Xie Jinping explained to Lo Shiwen what happened to
真
the
是
chorus.
太傻了，
I'm so foolish.
竟然对
I
吕
said
修
many
传说
rude
出了那
things
么
to
多过
Miss
分，
Liu.
所有人都
When
笑我是
everyone
疯
laughed
子
at me
的
and
事。
called me a crazy person, I wish someone
我
would
都
believe me,
哪怕只有一
even
个
if，there were only one.
当这个人
When
真的
this
出
person
现时，
finally appeared, I didn't believe her and instead
却不
suspected
相
her
信的。
motives.
他们说的没错，
What others said is true. I am ungrateful and vicious.
这不全是你的错。
It's not all your fault.
被打压太久
After
后，
being suppressed
难
for
免
too
会多
long,
疑。
it is inevitable that you'll doubt yourself. Mr. Shana, I once
沈先生
framed you, but you helped me instead.
其实
Actually, I did it for myself.
我来找你，
I came to you to
是
learn
想了
about
解
the
斗士
book
一
The
阵这本
Confined
书。
Room Mystery.
我们主要想知道
Mainly wanted to
你
know
是怎
how
么
you
想出
came
斗
up
士一
with
阵
the
中的诡
twist
计
in
的
that？book.
我
Why do you have to ask
为什么
about
偏我？
this book? I
我不知道
I don't know.
不知道
Don't。know. What does he mean you don't know?
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, you are really smart.
你们的
You
确厉
seen
害，
through me completely.
斗士一
The
阵
confined room mystery. That's the real reason why I killed
为什么杀
Lopez. Huh? Half a year ago, Lope went to
半年
Yangtze
前
with Miss Liu to visit
罗佩
the
随吕修
Golden
传去，
Words.
回来了。
After returning, he wrote the
就写
confined
出了
room
斗士。
mystery.
前些日子
The other day, Miss Liu came to
吕
see
修传
me.
来找，
She
说
said
他
that
发
she
现罗
found
佩
out
书
that
中
the
的
ideas
点
in
子
most of
都不是
Lope's
自己想
books
的，
were not his
他
own.
认为那样
She
不
saw
对。
that it was wrong. I was
我
the
是书的
author
共
of his
传人，
books.
罗佩应该。
我
去找罗佩谈，他却不断跟我炫耀斗士一阵有，而我是可有可无的。
这话确实让人生气。
我自知是个无用之人。罗翁文采斐然，在文墨圈交友广泛。
Only he can turn my ideas into stories. Seeing fans like the twists in the story, seeing fans like twists in the story, my heart actually I'm very happy.
但斗士一阵却
But the
让你意
confined
识
room
到，
mystery made you realize
自
that
己
you're
不是唯
not
一
the
的。
only one.
他怎么能有别
How
人的
can
诡
you
计？
use other people's plot twists? Jesus Christ.
那我的存在还有什么价
What is the point of
值？
my life? Jesus.
既然我的
If
存
my
在
life
没有
has no meaning, then let's
那就
die
一
together. No.
我
That's
才
why I
上
killed him. That's why I killed him. Jesus Christ.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, no, she
罗
went.
志
It's
文
going crazy
又发
again.
癫了，
You should leave
你
right
们
now. Yeah.
该
It's
该
time
给他
to give
吃
him
戒烟丹了。
smoking cessation pills. Yeah, that's for the best.
先生，
Shen,
难道
is it
热
a
爱
bad
是一
thing
件
to have
坏事
passion for
吗？
something?
为何突然这么问？
Why do you suddenly ask me this?
我感觉
I feel that
马
both
骨头和
Austin
罗世
and
文
Lucy Wen
都发自
genuinely
内
love
心的，
detective novels.
但两人竟
But
都因
both
此
of
杀
them
了
killed
人。
someone because of it.
我在
I
想，
wonder if one day
我热爱的
my love
格
of
致学
science will
也
make
让
me
我
do
做了
bad
坏
things
事。
too.
罗世文走到这一步，
Lopez bears a great
罗
responsibility
佩
for
有很大的
Lucy
责
Wen's
任。
current situation.
至于你说的问
As
题，
for the problem you've mentioned,
我认为
I think we only need to
只需区分
distinguish
热爱
between
与狂热
love
即可。
and fanaticism. Fanaticism.
狂热？
Fanaticism.
马捕头因为盲目
Officer
崇拜
Mars blind
而
worship
丧失
is
了
a
理智，
kind of fanaticism.
罗世文则是因为
Lucy
过分
Wen
执着而逐渐极端，
gradually became
是另一
extreme
种狂
excessive
热。
obsession. It's a different kind of fanaticism.
真正的热爱
Say
是保有理
fanaticism
智的。
5 times fast. True love is
明
rational.
白了。
I see.
不过，
But
人
can
在面对
people
自己在意的事
really
物
stay
时，
rational when it comes to
真的
things
能
they truly care about? Who knows? Wait, can we? Oh, we can move about. Let's Judge Chang.
衙役
So just found the
在
armed
马大
guards,
伟的住处
guards at Ma-
搜到了还没
Matawa-
来得及处理掉的
Matawa's,
护币，
residence that had not been disposed of
上
yet.
面
Several
还
scratches
找
were also found
此
on
案
this case.
应
Is
该
the
是
one without a doubt.
那就好。
That's good to know.
一连破了
Mr. Shen
2
is
桩
truly a
案
master
子。
detective, having
沈
successfully
先生
solved 2 cases
大人
in a
谬
row.
赞。
Your praise is too kind, Judge Chang.
也多亏了阿
And
福
we
兄
owe
弟
much to
从
Afu's
旁协
assistance too.
嘿嘿嘿嘿。
Then we've got Vu here as well.
后生
You
可
are
畏。
really awesome. Didn't expect her to say
卢大
that.
娘过奖了。
Auntie Vu, thank you.
老身说的
I'm
是
talking
你
about
家
Mr.
先
Shen.
生。
You should learn from him.
嘿嘿，
Certainly I should.
大娘，
Auntie, it is
是您
your
的分析
analysis that has
为这案子
provided
指明了
direction
方
for
向。
this case.
谦虚
You're
啦，
being modest. If you hadn't
要不是
exposed
你识破了马大为的诡
Matawa's
计，
I'd have almost
老
become his
对了
accomplice. Well,
不知晚辈可否
may I
向您
consult
请
you
教一
about a
个
question
关于
regarding
尸体
the
姿态的问
posture
题？
of a corpse?
说说看，
Go ahead. Shen Chung can introduce the characteristics of a corpse.
你所说的死状
What you described
俗称
called
教功反张，
opis
极像是
office
中了天机药之毒。
strongly resembles Kianji poison.
千机药。
Kianji poison?
千机
A
药
poison
是
made
用
from
马
Nox
天子
vomica.
服用之
After
后， 全身
ingestion,
抽
it
搐，
causes
痛
it
苦
causes
万
intense
分，
full body contortions and agonizing pain.
最后头部
It can
与足
result in a
部
posture
反
where
向
the
相
head and
接而
feet
死，
meet, resembling
撞
being
死
trapped,
气。
hence the name.
好可怕的
What a
药！
horrible thing.
马前子的有毒
The
成
toxin
分
component
在西药中名为
component
士
of
地
Nox
宁，
vomica is known as strychnine in Western
英国警
medicine.
探对尸体做过毒理实验，
London police have
排
carefully
除了
examined
士
the
地宁
body
中
and
毒的
found
可能。
no trace of strychnine.
西药
I'm not an
老
expert
身
in
是不
Western
懂的
medicine,。but
既然你
since
这么
you
说，
say so, it
想
must
必
have
是
been
已经反复验证
repeatedly
过。
verified.
是
Yeah.
尸检之
Forensic
学
science is
博
vast
大
and
精深，
profound, and I only have a
老
superficial
身
understanding of
也
it.
待我找认识的老仵作们探讨探讨，再打。
多谢吴大娘。
Thank you, Auntie Fu. Lord, I met a boatman at the docks just now. He seemed to be looking for a missing man.
先生，
Shen,
王
Uncle
叔来
Wang
接
is
我
here
们了。
to pick us up.
既如此，
In that case, you two should
二位
try
赶
and
紧
hit
上
the
路
road.
吧。
Yeah, we should get going.
马捕头
Officer Morris
关
being
在
held
另一
in
处
another
牢中，
cell, but I still intend to have a
本
chat with
官
him.
张大人，
Judge
咱们就此别过。
Let us part ways here then. Okay, at the dock, so probably this way then. Is it this way? I don't know which way the docks is, I'm gonna be so honest. Oh no, it's not that way, that's Little Pace House, that way. This way is gonna be the docks. Run away, run away. I run away, I run away.
阿福，
Afu,
你在
what
找
are
什
you
么？
looking for?
啊？哎，
What? How
高
come
老
Mr.
板的
Cow's
铺子
pastry
怎么
stall
不
is
见了？
gone?
估计卖完收
I
摊了吧
suppose？it must have closed down after selling out.
好吧，
Well, I was
本来
planning
还
to
想
get
带
some
一笼
steamed
包子
buns
上
to take on
路。
the road. Okay. Run away, run away. Hey up.
哎呀，
Oh
你们
my, you're
可算
finally
来了！
back.
对不起啊，王叔，
I'm sorry, Uncle
我们
Wong.
遇
We
上案子耽
encountered
搁
a
了。
case that caused delays.
我猜到
I
会是
figured
这
it
样
would。be like this.
先
Let's
快
try
上
and
船
get on
吧
the。boat first. Yeah, let's go.
开船了，
Setting sail.
站稳
Setting sail.
喽！
Let's go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, little fish. Is that the end of the demo? Maybe, mayhaps. I've been streaming for a while, for like 3.5 hours. This is like an hour more than I usually stream. Jesus. Run away. Run away. I do not know what those characters mean. I'm gonna be so honest. So yeah, but I think that might be is that the end of the gem mood? Question mark? Maybe. Mayhaps. Maybe. This is a long ass demo. Oh? We're still going on. We're still going. We're a big boat now. Let me see. Let me look up actually. The murders on the Yangtze River demo length. Takes 3 to 4 hours to complete. Covers the first 2 cases of the game, including initial investigation during the main story flashback scene. Okay. Okay.
船长，装上这个飞轮，船就能继续行驶了。
你呀，和你父亲真是一个性子，做起实验来什么都顾不上。
哎，那他也烧过发电机吗？
他烧过的东西，回头有时间我再跟你细讲。眼下先把这飞轮给换上。
好。
Okay. Let me see. Let me go save it. Let me see. Save it there. Oh, this is still technically related to the wardrobe, so just see. Let me just try and finish laying the wardrobe.
真是漫长的一天啊！
It's been, and then we'll end stream. I don't think I'll stream the initial investigation. We'll see of investigation. If I do make content around it, I'll record it. So yeah, it's been a truly long day, hasn't it?
的确，
Indeed.
接连发生了2起命案。
先生也忙了一天了。 快去休息一下吧。
不急，我需要做一下案件记录。你也一宿没睡，不去休息一下吗？
他大哥帮我做了一个发条，我要装进我的发明里。
又有什么新发明？
保密。等我做出来，先生就知道了。
可别再把发电机弄坏了。
放心，这次我会注意电压的。先生，船长已经调转船头往扬州。
咱们去趟金子数据，希望在那里。
先生，要不你再给我讲讲那桩案子，我帮你一起想。
好，正好我打算把案件从头梳理。
先生，罗佩小说中的作案细节真的？
是的，事情要从3年前。3年前，我在波士顿学习法律。同年8月，我收到哥哥的好友约瑟发来的消息，哥哥在伦敦的公寓中离奇死亡。我决定前往伦敦，查明真相。
Greenhouse ahead is where my brother met his fate. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna actually save here. Confirm. Find room mystery. Okay. But yeah. If I do ever like stream this game like again, or like play this game again, I'll just do like the initial investigation. I mean I think that's how long of the demo we have left. Yeah, that's how long of the demo we have left. This is the longest demo.
Hello, may I ask if this is Officer...
Ye are?
I am John Shen, brother of Brian Shen.
My close friend Brian Shen's younger brother, John Shen, is about to arrive in London. Please guide him to inspect Brian's death scene and facilitate his access to the case files. Joseph Iscariot Bell. Since it's Joseph's request, I'll shortly coordinate with you. I'm Cody Jones, investigating your brother's case. Just call me Jones.
Thank you for your help.
Speaking of which, your brother's suicide scene looks rather eerie. Young one, you sure you want to step in?
I'm sure.
All right, after checking the scene, come away to the office. We'll sort out some paperwork. Say, we can wrap up the case then.
You guys again? How many times you come without invite? Is police station 2 free? Or whole London only has case in my place?
Mrs. Cheng, sorry for not giving you a heads up today.
Rather important person, huh? Move aside.
像，两兄弟长得真像。弟弟比哥哥还要俊俏些。
郑阿姨，哥哥之前寄给我的书信中，经常提起您对他的照顾。
你哥是个好男儿。志向远大，才华横溢，没想到发生了这样的事。
Mrs. Cheng, can we first?
Take off shoes first. Don't dirty my carpet. Keep windows shut. Bad energy if open. Every time you come, my house a mess. My medicine on stove. Knock it over, see what happens.
Nay bother, dinna fash yourself. We dinna mean to intrude overmuch. Theoretically speaking, this should be...
Less trip? That's not what the signs say. You foreigners, you will have more visits. All right, stick close to your esteemed guest.
Esteemed guest?
Without him, you break my vase today. Compensate me. It's cloisonné. Expensive.
Vase?
See, I told you.
这屋是他的工作室，命案就发生在这里。他经常把自己锁在屋里面搞研究，我也不懂他在研究些什么。
有劳郑阿姨了。
小伙子，你慢慢看啊。
You walk careful. Don't break my things again.
I really hope this is the last time I'm stepping in here.
Officer Jones, could you please tell me about the situation at the time?
Of course. That afternoon at 2:05, we got a telegraph saying there's been a murder in this room. We went upstairs to check, found the door locked from the inside. Had to break the lock open. Once inside, we saw the victim lying in a rather eerie pose on the chair. A dagger plunged into his chest. His expression was awfully strange, a lot of pain, but half his face seems to be smiling.
What kind of dagger is it? Is there anything special about it?
Nothing remarkable in appearance, light in weight, but razor sharp.
What is the current direction of the police investigation? Have you identified any suspects yet?
I thought Joseph had already filled you in on this. Well, Mr. Shen, based on the evidence gathered so far, the police have come to the conclusion your brother took his own life.
Suicide? Impossible. My brother would never kill himself.
The room was sealed off at the time of the incident. All door and windows were locked from inside. The only key was in your brother's own hand. Not just that, but the weapon only had his own fingerprints on it as well. Again, it's hard to accept. My condolences.
郑平，你还能找到北斗七星吗？
嗯。
而顺着勺口的方向看去，
就能找到北极星。
北极星是天空中唯一不动的星，因此出远门的人会用它来指引方向。无论离家多远，只要找到北极星，
爹爹，孔明灯真的能实现愿望吗？
当然可以。孔明灯是月亮 为了听到人间心愿而建。
真的吗？月亮会听到我们的心愿？
会的。你把心愿写在灯上放飞。
那我要成为像徐霞客那样的旅行家。哥哥，你的愿望是什么呢？
我的愿望是成为一名侦探。
嗯，哥哥，什么是侦探呀？
侦探也像旅行家一样四处冒险，但他们总能发现别人注意不到的细节。
这么厉害！哎，那我想当侦探旅行家。
好啊，我相信一定会实现的。
孔明灯飞起来了，爹爹，快拍照
！I have already checked everything. Please take me to the police station to take a look at the case files.
Aye, bro. We're off then. At the station, you'll need to sign a few papers for me.
二位，我刚接到汉阳铁厂会办李毅的电报，想拜托你们帮个忙。那李毅是我多年好友，他们铁厂今晨发生了一桩极为诡异的案件。
汉阳，
汉阳铁厂，我早就想去汉阳铁厂看看了。先生，我们接下这桩委托吧，反正也顺路。
好，
那我们即刻出发。